Alright, whatever. We're here. We'll wait. The absurdity of this download going this slow, but whatever. Especially given how fast the internet that I've got is. But it's fine. Right? This is about the right speed that it should be going at for this, huh? Anyway, whatever. But we'll wait for this thing to start. We can maybe check out some of this other nonsense in the meantime. I don't know, do they have some, like, gameplay? Somewhere? Press kits? Come on, that's useless. We just want to learn how to play the game. There. Get the spear, win the game. Yeah, I assumed that it was gonna be crashing for everybody anyway. The thing was, like, down for maintenance or whatever. They just allowed themselves to get DDoSed because they didn't let everybody preload. It's okay. Be like that sometimes. Ooh, do they got the YouTubes? Oh, yeah, I mean, like, absolutely. Just kind of be like that, right? Oh, yeah, I know, the whole video is just nonsense. Here's the actual gameplay part. I already watched this one. I was gonna see if they had any other, I didn't watch this one. This is like their Vanessa intro one.
Vanessa hails from the ocean world of Pelago. Once
Here, Wonder's gotta get a VIP because he's a fucking...
Corsairs.
Because he's a
Now
champ.
crushed under a tyrant's iron fist.
I know how to do that.
Rally, men!
How do I do that? Unable to add VIP. Oh, come on. I hate
the Bazaar as
Twitch. You're
fugitive
killing me
freedom
here.
fighters, seeking to gather strength to liberate their home.
You're killing me.
And with a cause that noble, Vanessa's not above a little skullduggery. Maybe some looting and pillaging to get what she came here for.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Pelago belongs to us now.
I paint my ship red.
The character
but
does
I
look
don't
reasonable.
use
Kind of interesting, actually.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
I watched one of the playthrough vids, which I thought was interesting.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I assume that you just kind of read all the stuff. All the things seem to have card tags. So, like, if it says ammo, it's ammo. If it's a friend, it's a friend, whatever.
It makes this
We can go listen to Crip. How long is this going to take for a download? Like 30 minutes? We can just watch Crip explain the whole game. Maybe that makes sense. Oh my god. Why am I getting ad blocker ads? That's like...
Hey guys, how's it going?
The worst.
Here. In this video, I'm going to show you guys the basics from a pro for the Bazaar.
Why is my camera so fuzzy? It's weird. Whatever. It's fine. Right?
So what is the Bazaar? Bazaar is a game that
Is the volume
first
good?
be playable after October 30th, and I'm going to play a whole lot of it. It's an auto battler, but there's so much customization. It's such a good roguelike experience. Never will you have a run that plays exactly the same as another run. I've played hundreds of hours in family and friends that I've been given access to, and finally when the game is out, I cannot wait to play it, and I think it is worth your time checking out. It is an auto battler, but it is also a big time character builder. The intro is really easy. You basically get items, acquire gold, improve your items, get more skills, and basically you have an auto battle experience against some enemies. Some of them are monsters, some of them are players, and it's pretty easy to get into. But the mastery is extremely high because knowing what to do, given the options that you are presented
I don't know.
each time,
I would
each
assume
hour,
so. They are going to
it
have...
actually gets pretty crazy. I feel like every single time I play Bazaar, I learn something new, and that is
they're going to have ranks, so I assume they're
going to
have tournaments at some point.
In my experience. So let's get to it. I will teach you the basics of the Bazaar in this video. First off, we have items.
Yeah, I saw that.
How does a run start? Well, it starts with an item. You basically start a run.
Keeping
in this
Pavel
case,
busy.
we are using footage from the videos that they've put up. It is going to be based on content that may be different from when the game is actually playable because we are not quite there yet, but I will keep it general. But I will give you guys some pro-level details as well. So a run starts with you picking an item. Now, if you're playing dually, it's between one of 3 unique
I haven't gotten a
cores.
chance to really look too much at it.
Another hero,
all cards all the time. They're my
one
speed.
Of 3 items of silver tier. Now, silver tier means that they have a silver border. Bronze means that they are 1 below. It's a starting tier. And some items start at a specific tier. So some items, the lowest version that you can find them might be silver, might be the next rarity gold. Some items actually start at diamond. So when a run starts, you start off with a silver item, 1 choice of 3. And you won't really see silver items until a little bit later on in the game. So the first item that you pick is pretty significant to how you will start your run. After you pick your first item, you will pick a skill, and this skill will be a gold skill. So again, it'll be kind of like a pre-upgraded skill, and that will also be pretty significant. The skills are different for each of the different heroes.
People are just realizing that card games are the way to go, just always.
Are similar or the same when it comes to like the weapon skills, but you can also get monster skills. So some of the monsters that you face throughout the game, you can actually get their skills as you play the game. Now, as you play the game, most moments in the game you are given the choice between one of 3 things, and it gets pretty interesting when you get to there. You can sometimes actually encounter monsters among your 3 choices, and when you do battle a monster, it's very similar to battling a player, with the main difference that the monsters have fixed items, fixed health, and fixed like rewards in a way. So combat starts, the items kind of go off cooldown. They start at 0, so if an item has a cooldown of 4, it takes 4 seconds into the fight until it actually fires off. Now, some items do damage, but the basis of the game is that you are trying to cycle these cooldowns, these items, and you want to have some kind of synergy between them and the skills that you have.
Sort of reminds me a little bit of like Backpack.
Aspects of the game that come into play. Now, if
battles.
you're lucky enough to defeat one of the monsters,
So the different layout.
the reward is always going to be 1 item or skill that they have. So sometimes when you're given a choice between monsters that you may fight, it might be the correct choice to choose a monster that seemingly gives you less rewards because you want to kind of take a chance at one of their items or one of their skills. And that is a pretty big deal. Now, the experience gain for monsters is all or nothing. So if the monster would give you like 3 experience on defeat, you have to actually defeat the monster to get 3 experience. If you don't defeat the monsters, you get nothing. Now, monsters also reward you gold for facing them, and the gold that you get kind of goes down with their health bar. So if they would give you like 7 gold, if you get them just past half, you'll get 3 gold, and then if you die, well, it's okay.
Yeah, it's just all rip all the time.
Lose
I assume that we'll all be able to play it in like an hour, 2 hours, something like that.
You still get the 3 gold because you got the monster that
It's the
much
classic launch
now, if you are
issues,
lucky enough
right?
and you do defeat the monster, you get a level up.
They go
and
from
the level up
whatever,
rewards
maybe
are
100
different
people
for
playing it
each hero,
to
but they do
several
again, have
thousand,
some
right? So it's just a
similarities.
fucking mess.
Some level up rewards are going to be like get a random weapon, get like something like that. Now those are going to be based on class items. Now some items are class based. Like if you're playing Vanessa, for example, Vanessa has her own set of items. There are also
Getting
some
like a half a
neutral items,
megasecond.
but
It's
not
brutal.
all that many. A really key part of the game is kind of
I mean, you don't even get smooth
overcoming
launches
the weaknesses
now
of a particular hero
like
with
games that you buy
items from a different hero. And
that
this
have like
can be
physical
achieved
cartridges or
through,
discs or whatever.
Kind of like RNG rewards.
Unless it's like a
It can be
Nintendo
achieved
game,
through
right? Those are
very
kind of the only
rare
ones
vendors or
because they don't
events.
really do
And
patches
taking advantage
early
of those
on.
is really kind of the mastery level
Like the
of
Zelda
play
games
that
and
you
things
will
like that are
slowly
just
acquire as
usually
you
good out of
play
the box, or
game.
Mario games, right?
Now, as combat looks pretty simple, there are a lot of details to it that are important to consider.
Yeah, it died.
First off,
I
you
didn't.
can
I heard that
actually
it
win
wasn't
by
like the best
stalling out your
game. I
opponent.
looked at it a
Bazaar's
little
an
bit,
awesome
but
game where you can actually
unlucky.
just have a lot of health, or have, in this case, a lot of shield, and we'll go over what that is in a moment. And you can win because after a certain moment in combat, the sandstorm begins, and the sandstorm is kind of like a damage over time that ramps up every single second to more and more damage, and basically is kind of like the enrage timer of any fight. So you can actually win the Bazaar by, I don't know, kind of playing the property game with Pig and having a high econ and having just a lot of health. And if your opponent can't do enough damage to you, you can let the sandstorm do the damage to them. You don't actually need to build around the damage. And that's kind of like the magic of the Bazaar that I really like. Now, as you acquire more and more items, you will actually
We're at a
notice that you have a
solid
stash.
18%, so we'll be there
A
eventually.
little bit more room. There are some
I'm
items
excited
that
to play.
actually work from your stash, so there's a little bit of kind of like opportunity cost to keeping too many items saved up. But there's also a pretty smart thing about, you know, kind of saving up a few things, because when you encounter like your choice of 3 things when, you know, an hour begins, we'll go over that in a second. You know, if you pick like a vendor, you want to make sure that you have enough gold to actually buy the things that
I
the vendor
blocked
might give you, and sometimes you'll get like a skill vendor too.
I had it on my Steam Deck for
Now, I'm sure you guys are asking, it's like,
on the flights.
well, okay, what about PvP? Is there PvP in this game? Yes. So there is a player encounter.
Oh,
You
is Bobby
will
already
face
playing?
Players at the top of
Maybe we
the
just go watch
day,
Bobby
top of the
instead of
hour.
Crip.
I'll explain that in a second. So you have the player encounter, and the player encounter is
Yeah,
kind of
it's
like the
it's
ghost
super good on
of
the phone.
player.
I'll probably
game
get it on
has
the phone
kind of
at some
a timing
point.
session,
It's
and
really nice.
basically it's an asymmetric combat, so it's not like a live PvP, but your point in the
I'm
game.
pretty sure that I should be able to play
how
this
much
game
you've
on my
played
tablet
this run,
too,
you will play another player's build of
over
that same
like a
moment
remote
in
connection.
time. So they
Which will
should
be
have
nice.
relatively similar power levels as you do. And, you know, there is some information that you can gather, so we can kind of go into this.
Yeah, is Bobby
screenshot
actually
here,
live?
and
We
I
could
can kind of
cannibalize
explain a few
Bobby's
things.
content.
When a PvP encounter is about to begin, it is kind of like the top of the hour in the day, and when you hover over them, you can actually get a little bit of information. So you can see
How am
their
I not
name,
following Bobby?
you
That's
can see
crazy.
their level, you can see their prestige, and you can see how many wins they have. So
Wait,
let's
is Bobby
go
not
through these
actually
mechanics.
streaming live?
So, what is the hour system? So it is that little kind of wheel there
That makes
to the
sense.
left. And basically what happens is
That makes sense to
on
me.
every hour something happens. Now the first like 6, there's like the first 5 of the 6
Supposed
hours.
to be working, imagine.
It is going to be like some
Alright,
kind of
we'll prep
PvE
then.
encounter. It might be a selection of vendors, a selection of events, a selection of monster encounters.
Yeah, it's like,
you're basically trying to power up
you
your
kinda,
hero
like,
throughout
slay the
these
spire
events,
5
and
times,
basically try to make the
but
best
without a
choices
path.
that
It just gives
can
you
with
5
the path.
events.
And every
And then you
time
do
it goes
PvP,
top
and then
of
it
the
just
hour,
loops
it
around
is
over and
going
over
to
and
be a
over.
player encounter. When you play that player, you play their ghost, and their ghost is gone from
Which
the
I think
system.
is pretty
if I
interesting
have
as a
some
design
super
for
crazy build, and
an auto
then, you know,
battler.
someone like you guys end up playing
That
it,
is funny that he's
that'll
just
be
streaming
the
in
only
Twitch.
time someone
Or that he's
else
just
will
streaming in
play
Discord.
against that build on that moment. So it'll be kind of like a one-of. That fleeting moment is really cool. I think we'll have moments where it's like, oh my god, Crip, I faced your crazy god build. And even though you might lose, you kind of get to see, you get to knock it out of the system, and you'll were the one that had to unfortunately face that one crazy build. So it has kind of that cool excitement about it because it is a fleeting experience. Now, if you win, you basically get
I think I can kind of leave my camera where it's at.
Again, when you hover over
presumably
the
when the
portrait,
game
you
is
can see those
live.
blue notches. That's how many wins
Based on how the board kind of looks.
Now,
Shouldn't
your
take up
wins
anything.
are listed
Yeah, what's
above
another 2
the
hours? It's
hour
always how it
and
is,
day
right?
system,
With
so
these.
above that clock thingy.
It's like the same with any
Now,
Blizzard
a
game,
run
right?
is over when you get
Like
10 wins,
the
or
launch
you
is
die.
just
We'll
like
explain the death moment
2
in a
plus
second
hours
here.
of waiting in
So if you
queue
get
at
10
best.
wins,
You know,
your run
whatever.
is over, and you have basically achieved the
It's not like this is
maximum
that different
number
than
of
just waiting in
wins.
queue. It's fine.
And it doesn't really matter if you lose a few and then you win 10 in a row, or you win and lose and eventually get to 10. But it does mean that sometimes you will have a run that is won on day 10, and sometimes you will have a run that is completed won on like day 18 or day 17 or something. Now on day 10, you will face players on the 10th day. Their builds will obviously be significantly weaker than they are going to be on like day 17. On day 17, you're going to need some really crazy stuff, and there's going to be a lot of strategy in adapting your build to kind of push it into the crazy tier on those higher days in order for you to actually get some wins. So what happens when you lose? So
Now here's the question. Do we think we're going to finish this whole video
kind of under that cogwheel? In this
before
case,
the download
we have
finishes?
Very little prestige left. So you start with 20, and if you don't lose any,
Not a
you
really
have
good question.
flawless run. It is a perfect victory.
Probably
at
true.
10-0. So you have no faults in your run, no prestige lost. You were a champion of the Bazaar with no slip-ups whatsoever. Now, if you lose prestige. If you lose a player encounter, you lose prestige based on the day. So if you start off and you lose on the first day's player encounter, you're going to go from 20 prestige, which is the starting amount, to 19. And then you lose again. Well, a day 2 loss is going to cost you 2 points. You're going to go to 17. Will you lose again? Well, you go to 14. Will you lose again? You go to 10. Will you lose again? You go to 5. Will you lose again? Well, you die, right? Wrong. So there is actually a res event in the Bazaar where you basically, instead of dying, you just go down to 1 prestige. Doesn't matter how
Service
much damage
crash.
you take.
Lol.
On your, if you would die, you just go to 1 for the first time. Oh, so it only happens once.
I
And
am
you get
shocked.
this res event where you get to choose between one of 3 really significant power-ups, and one of those power-ups is to enchant an item, which is like adding a huge amount of power to it. So that is like a really big deal. So if you get this, you're probably not going to lose your next day. From experience, you're probably not going to lose your next day. And if you see a
It is a
player
very
who has,
interesting
like,
choice to me
1 prestige left, that probably
that they
means
decided
that they
to,
have actually
Endo, how are
acquired this
you?
buff. So even though you might have a terrible run and you're just losing and
Appreciate
losing and losing
the
the player
resub.
encounters, you're still
This
actually
is
going to have a pretty cool
the Bazaar.
experience
This is
of
Reynard's
putting a build together and kind of going
game
through this adventure.
that they've been
And
working
even
on
though
for
you're
what,
gonna lose,
10 years or
sometimes,
some
just
shit?
like every single run, when you get that 6
The
loss
beta
actually,
launched
die but have your res
today,
event,
about a half
a
hour
day
ago.
6 res event means
But we
you're
are busy
probably
downloading
not
it.
losing day 7. So you're gonna get that
3
experience.
years.
It's one of the
Damn,
best games
that's so
where
much.
you can
Holy.
lose super badly and still have an adventure and still have a
Imagine
lot of fun.
if we'd been
And
streaming
again,
Storybook Brawl
that's
this whole
kind of the
time
magic
for
of
all
the
3
Bazaar. They've
years. How
really
crazy
done
that would have been.
system very well. All right.
Unlucky.
Income is another mechanic
That's
just
okay.
to quickly talk about. So you're
Maybe
gonna
we're
get
Bazaar
gold
streamers
through
now.
A lot of the events, you're going to get gold through the monster encounters. But
Yeah,
you also
right?
get gold when the day rolls over, and that's
It's
gonna be based on your
interesting to
income.
have a little
The
bit more
income is
access to
in
some of
the
that
lower
development
right. Now
steps,
the base
right?
income is 5.
Oh,
so when the
I'll
day rolls
I'll
over,
still
you just
coach somebody
get
on Storybook
5
Brawl
gold.
if they can
There
spin
are
up the game. I'll
events and
coach
things
them.
that you can do to
Never
increase
forget.
your income, but largely it is a mechanic that is
So
utilized
sad.
by Pygmalion, which is one of the 3 heroes. He has things that are based off of and can increase the income that he has pretty significantly. The other heroes engage the mechanic a little bit more lightly, and it's just a little bit of
J-Bum already
gold.
gets enough
Gold is
coaching on
very
all the other
important.
auto
You
battlers
always
and
wanna
stuff that
have
have come out.
some gold. You always want to float some gold, because when you click on an event and your next one comes up, if you're at
They
0,
just keep making
you may
more.
not be able to take full advantage of the 3 options presented to you, because it might be like a really rare shop vendor but you might have no gold in order to buy anything. So it's going to be a constant battle to make the most out of every single turn, but also have some left over to not waste an opportunity on the following hour. Now, the basic mechanics of the different items, we'll just quickly go over it. So there is health. Health is how much damage you can take before you die. It's pretty simple. When you level up, it goes up by a certain amount. It's a flat value based on the level, and that tends to go up pretty significantly in the later levels. And you can hover your portrait to see
Which
how
one
much
is that one,
health
Skippy?
you would gain on that next level up. There are also events that increase your health by a percentage, which are really important for some heroes and some strategies. There are some things that actually reduce your maximum health. Sometimes that can be fine based on your
Relic
build,
Arena.
of course. And there are some pretty rare items that will actually increase your health permanently.
Yeah, there's lots of mobile
and
auto
again,
battlers.
Sometimes that can
Less
be a build.
game and
You
more
can actually play a build
tests
where
in
you
your
stack
patience
health
and whether or not you
and
can.
do absolutely
You want to
nothing
buy the
else
things so
and
you don't
win
have to be
because
as
you have a lot of
patient.
health. That is actually a valid strategy. It's not going to beat everything though, because some builds have like exponentially random
I have been enjoying
damage
like
for
Galaxy
combat.
and stuff, but
It's going to work pretty well. We have the shield mechanic. The shield mechanic
It's hard to
is
stream that one.
kind of designated by the yellow in above an item. So that means it's going to shield when it goes off or has some kind of
especially because
trigger
it's
in
not
some
new, you know,
cases.
or it's not
And
fully out.
shield is kind of like temporary health over your health. Damage is dealt to the shield before it's dealt to your health. If you have any amount of shield up, when burn would do damage, it actually halves the amount of damage, so that is pretty cool. We'll go into that in a second. And shield is very powerful to protect against one-shots because there are some setups that can do more damage than you have health.
We
And
could do
shield
that.
can effectively give
Be
you
alright.
more one-shot protection than you originally have health. So it's actually a very powerful mechanic. The downside is that, well, do you want to have shield or do you want to have maximum health? Maximum health will protect you from like a burst situation, while shield will later on protect you from one-shots. So you're going to have some balance there. Healing. Healing is generally not as good as shielding against most cases. It's not going to help you not get one-shotted, of course, but healing is powerful in its own way. Healing, one instance of healing, again, designated by kind of the green symbol above the item, that's a heal, light green that is. It has a cleansing effect, so when you heal, just an act of healing will remove one burn and one poison from your character, and that can be really powerful if you have a high repetition heal. So in my opinion, items that heal more frequently are stronger than items that heal in a large amount. Now there is healing even if you have like maximum health. Like if you're at maximum health and you heal for like 50,
Overhealing.
the 50 heal still kind of triggers for the sake of your character's
not
synergy
overhealing.
and item triggers and all that kind of stuff. So at least that's going to work.
Just like
but
the cleansing and
generally
stuff.
Healing is not super powerful other than its cleanse effect, in my opinion. There's also the next, also even less powerful healing mechanic, which is regeneration. There's not a lot of effects that give you regeneration, but regeneration is basically you passively heal for a certain amount. Now, it's not considered healing for triggers. There's also some rare cases where you can get lifesteal on your items, like on your weapons. That's also not considered healing for the sake of triggers. Regeneration is really good early and completely useless later on. Sometimes you get an option as you go through your hero's day. You might get like some regeneration early on. That's actually going to be a lot of character power. Later on, not so much. Now, as you've probably seen, damage is just like the red value on top of an item. You just do damage and you just knock their health off. That's pretty clear. You can crit. There are mechanics that can crit. So if you crit with a normal damage source, it just does double damage. There are some triggers based off of crits that can be pretty important for your character's synergy. Damage over time can also crit. So if you have like 50% chance to crit on like an item with burn, it'll apply twice as much, and poison would work the same way. So burn, how does burn work? So an item with burn is one that has kind of like an orange icon above its damage. You can have an item that does damage and also burns at the same time. Burn damage is dealt twice per second, but every time you deal burn damage, it's reduced by 1. So if you deal like 10 burn damage and then you never deal anymore, it'll just go to 9, 8, 7, and then it'll just kind of go down to 0. Eventually it won't be anything. Now, if you have a constant application of burn, it is essentially near exponential scaling of damage as the fight goes on, making burn a pretty powerful mechanic to take advantage of, especially if you have a character build that has pretty good sustain, so you can kind of stay in the fight longer and let this damage ramp up to crazy values. Now, poison also ramps up, but poison does not decay. Poison, it will not ever go away unless they have the heal. So if they heal, it goes down by just a flat 1. But otherwise, it doesn't decay like burn does. So it's stronger than burn in that sense, but actually it does less damage overall because poison deals damage once per second, not twice per second, only once per second. Poison is powerful, especially against builds that focus too much on shield, because poison actually goes through shield. While shield has the burn damage, poison just completely goes through shield. So it can counter some builds. Dually in particular is actually a little bit weak to poison because there's not a lot of healing effects and there's a pretty big reliance on shield for defenses. Some items have ammo. Ammo can be seen kind of below the item, and you can kind of clearly see how many ammo it has based on the little dots under it. If it goes off, its ammo goes down by 1. If it has no ammo left, it can still charge, so that can be useful because you can have some effects, some skills, some items that actually restore ammo to items, so the items are still going to be charging even if they don't have any ammo, and that's actually a good thing. And that also allows them to be targeted by crowd control effects. So now is where we talk about like haste and slow. Now I couldn't find an amazing example of this through the footage that they had in their highlights, but haste and slow is probably the most important mechanic for the overall effectiveness of your build in the Bazaar. So plainly, you will see an item that's hasted in blue. It has that thing above it, and if it's slowed, it's kind of like that brown thing below it, and you can kind of see where an item is during its cooldown, like how much of its cooldown it has.
Yeah, there's some I wonder.
Kind of on like that laser beam line on the item. So haste doubles the rate at which the item charges. Slow halves the rate on which an item charges. So if an item is both hasted and slowed, it's effectively charging at normal speed. If an item has like a 4-second cooldown, that means if it's hasted and slowed, it will fire every 4 seconds. If it's just slowed, it's halved, so it's going to take 8 seconds to fire. If it's not slowed and it's hasted, it's 4 seconds, goes down to 2 seconds effectively, so because it charges twice as fast. Now, why is this really good? Well, one way to think of
haste
it
is
is
busted.
If all your stuff is hasted, you do double damage. And that's
basically
true.
always.
You do double damage. If you slow all your opponent's stuff, it takes twice as long to go off. They do half damage. And yes, that's kind of true as well. It's just that that's only the case if there's no synergy. The Bazaar is all about synergy. It's all about getting the right combinations of items, the right synergy with the skills that you have as well. So really, when you think about it, it's kind of like an ARPG character. Think of it like a Diablo 4 character where you have aspects on every single piece of your gear, and let's say every aspect is contributing to like a 50% multiplier to the effectiveness of the character. When you have like 10 items, each one is kind of multiplying itself. So what that means is when you're doubling the rate at which your cooldowns goes off with like haste effects, the minimum is doubling your damage. If you have no synergy,
seem like they have an awful lot of stuff in
here,
here, so we'll have to see.
You have, the more these multipliers play into effect. In my experience, hasting all your items permanently can easily quadruple your overall effectiveness. Slowing all your opponent's damage can easily be a damage reduction of 80%. It's not just 50%. That's very important to know. The other item kind of manipulation is item destroy. So you can destroy items. They are not permanently destroyed. They're just kind of destroyed for that combat. I don't believe there's any way that you can like recover them. And item destroy is pretty significant because let's say you have slow one item every 5 seconds, right? Now if you destroy an item, it can't target that anymore. So you're going to have a more concentrated crowd control experience combined with destroy effects. Destroy effects are super powerful, and because of that, I expect them to be super rare, but something to consider. The last form of crowd control is freeze. Freeze is the ultimate. Freeze basically locks an item's cooldown where it is. The only thing that you can do to combat freeze is using charge effects. Charge effects, I can't really give you guys an example, but some items, they're very rare.
I think I had 46 seconds of
core
freeze, so it's
duty
just
core
frozen forever.
will actually have
May
some
as well
charge
just be
mechanics
destroyed.
on it. So if it's like, use an item, charge this 1 second, that'll basically bump up where the cooldown is by
they're
that
restarting
amount.
the
So if
servers,
it's charged
apparently.
for 1 second on a trigger, and you constantly trigger it, you can actually use an item even though it's frozen. But nothing else will work. If it's frozen, its cooldown is locked where it is, okay? And that is a really big deal. Freeze is very hard to get, it's very hard to come by, but it is the ultimate in crowd control because it locks out an item completely. Now, if an item is hasted or slowed while it's frozen, the haste effect and the slow effect actually does tick down. So there's kind of a little bit of negative synergy there, but I wouldn't worry about that too much just because all these mechanics are insanely powerful, and freeze is insanely powerful as well. Here you can kind of see what happens if you have too few items. So having small items has a pretty big advantage because, well, you can have more of them, which makes them stronger against targeted crowd control. It makes them stronger against freeze. If you have really powerful items, but they're too large, you're actually too vulnerable to crowd control. The flip side of that is, well, if you have too many small items, they can kind of multi-trigger. So if you have an item that slows all your opponent's items, and your opponent has 10 small items instead of 3 large ones, well, you get 10 triggers of slows. And if you have like burn when you slow, you burn 10 times instead of 3. So there is like an upside downside to small items and to large items in this case. Generally, in my experience, slow items are largely better, but that is going to be on a case-by-case that I encourage you guys to explore and figure out for yourselves because, well, it's going to be a game that we're going to have to figure out wholly when it is playable. But yes, all these effects of disruption are really, really powerful, and that is going to be largely how the game is played. Now, the other way the game is played is your hero. Your adventure in the Bazaar is definitely going to be very different based on the hero that you play. On the Play Bazaar website, they have kind of an intro to the 3 heroes, so I'm going to use these slides and give you a little bit of information on them. So when you first start playing Bazaar, if you're just playing for free or you just have, you know, the base access, you're just going to have Vanessa to play. Vanessa is, they have it as a 1 difficulty, and that is pretty appropriate. Not because it's overall an easy hero to play. It's an easy hero to play because Vanessa excels at every single form of offense.
Download corrupted.
And that includes just buying the
Rip.
best weapon that you have available
Classic.
to you. You can just play a whole bunch of weapons and have a powerful,
Of course it
successful
was.
run in the Bazaar with Vanessa. So the entry level for Vanessa is really low. You can definitely grab some good wins by just playing super simple weapon-based builds. Now, specialty of Vanessa is every form of offense works. You can play lots of weapons, you can focus on one weapon with crazy triggers, you can actually get really some of the best burn builds with Vanessa, you can get some of the best poison builds with Vanessa. You can play, you know, builds that are just solely based on crits. You can just, any kind of offense, Vanessa is amazing at it. does have some weaknesses survivability-wise, and that can be solved through cross-class items, that can be solved through like monster skills or potent skill combinations, but that can be a little bit challenging actually. All of these heroes have a really high level of mastery to them. Next hero, Pig or Pygmalion. He's kind of like a hero that focuses on properties, on like large items in some cases. He has a lot of money. He has a lot of things that can manipulate the amount of income that he has, so he just has a lot of gold, which means that you can take better advantage of the
no,
opportunities that are
J-Bomb.
presented to you.
Back to
during
the
your
fucking Shadow
runs.
Realm.
Pygmalion
That is
excels
unlucky.
at pretty much everything, but I would say that generally, other than getting a lot of health, he's not really the best at any one thing. It's just that because
Unlucky.
you have a really high economy and a really high engine
Hey,
to keep pumping up large amounts of gold, what ends up happening is, while his options are generally not as good for offense as Vanessa, his defense options are pretty good, maybe not quite as good as Dooley, but you can usually get better versions of everything because you have more money. You can just pick the more expensive items. You can just kind of pick the more expensive skills that are presented to you. In situations where Vanessa would have like 5 gold left or something, Pig would have like 50. So you can just pick the option that is not even a good idea in Vanessa's options. So that's why it's a really cool hero to play. Last hero, Dooley. So Dooley, they have as a difficulty 4. Dooley's kind of like a difficulty 5 minimum. When the game starts, you pick one of 6 cores. Each core is going to have a very unique playstyle.
Should we play
on top of
Dooley?
the Bazaar being a very unique playstyle every single
Just
time
grind
you play a
the
run.
hardest character.
On top of that, it's kind of like learning 6 different heroes. And to be a master at Dooley, you don't have to master quite all 6, but you basically have to master 5. Like, yeah, you don't have to pick the last core. You can actually just completely ignore one core at all times. But you have to master basically 5 different classes to kind of be a good Dooley player. Dooley excels at just cycling through items like crazy. His core, and again, there's different cores, generally have charge mechanics based on its position and reward mechanics based on its position. So you really have to be a true master of
I
the
feel
game
like
to take
Dooley
advantage
is going to
of
be up
everything
my
that Dooley
alley.
has to offer. But Dooley's
The more
strengths
difficult, the
are,
better.
pretty good
Make me
damage,
think that I'm really
but
smart
you
when
can
I
often
win.
play builds that can cycle cooldowns like crazy, which allows you to get
Even if
crazy
it's not
damage
really
or
that different
crazy
than just,
survivability, or both, or
you know,
crazy burn, or crazy poison, or just everything can go to the moon.
the
with
same
Dooley,
as anything
basically.
else.
But his average run, I don't know. We'll have to see. You're going to have to be
Yeah, a lot of people
really
seem to
good
like
at
the Money
game.
Pig.
You have
I
to
don't know,
make
we'll
all
probably
the
try
best
them all and see
choices,
which one I like.
and even then, you might struggle on some runs. So it's going to be a wild one. Dooley is definitely my favorite hero. Once the game is playable and I can give you guys a lot more information and footage, I will do full hero guides as well as a whole bunch of other videos. And I want to remind you guys, this is not like sponsored or anything. This is just one of the best games that I have played in like a decade, and I cannot wait to play more, and I cannot wait to show you guys more. Hopefully this has been a pretty good intro. Get you guys
God,
started.
that was the full half
and,
hour.
Yeah.
Fucking
Get
unlucky.
started. See you next time.
Fucking unlucky. Alright, well, we're never getting into this game. We're trapped. We're trapped forever. I'm gonna let it download. I'll be right back, and then, I don't know, we'll get in a couple minutes. Yeah, we in, though. You in, maybe. I ain't in. I ain't never getting in. They got me locked out. I mean, it's not that far. It's only, you know, most of it. I think a lot of them have pretty high, like, overall skill caps. The Pig, overall, I would say, given that it's an econ-based... Yeah, they're trying to keep me out. They know I'm too good. Given that it's an econ-based one, it doesn't surprise me that it, you know, will have a really high skill ceiling, because you can definitely fuck that up pretty bad. If you overspend or you don't save in the right spots, right? Which is not that hard to do, I would say. So I will be right back, and then we'll hopefully be in sooner. Time for my stand-up routine. Yeah, maybe. I feel like it's a scam. We got all these people in the Discord being like, "Yeah, if it's downloading really slow, just restart your thing and it'll download faster." I'm like, "Yeah, but if it goes back to zero, like that seems like a shitty bait to me." don't know. Seems kind of fucking dubious at best. Especially at 72%, like that's so close. Oh man, they have people with like delay when they're clicking. Ugh. Oh, whatever. We'll wait till we get in and then whatever it is, I guess. Supposedly they're gonna have to restart their servers a bunch of times to fix some of this. Clearly they were not prepared for this level of demand on it, which I guess is not that surprising. There is something to be said for the early issues that you're just always going to have when these launch, and whether just like playing on the second day is better, but I don't know. Letting somebody else deal with all the issues before you log in kind of deal. We're almost at 80%. We're in the home stretch. Hopefully we don't have huge delays and that we just get to play once it's done downloading. That would be ideal. You're in. Nice. Let me know if it's super laggy or not. I assume that it will be. We'll just watch
Now
Crypt.
this is a silver tier. It's a little bit stronger.
We're just watching Crypt
Health,
now.
toughness, and shield.
This is that
We don't
Crypt
have
Watch
much gold
stream.
left. Get a small weapon. Health, toughness, and shield.
We'll just do this.
Uh,
Get our download tracker and we'll just watch Crypt for 10 minutes or whatever.
Bronze skills is a 3 gold skill. But because we use both burn and poison, and we have slow triggers and haste triggers, we can make use out of a huge range of skills on this character.
This is what Vanessa. This one's pretty early. This is day 3
These
or whatever.
suck. The first time you use a large item, poison 3. That's probably the best we can hope for. Poison lasts forever, so it is just damage on the board. Looks like we have a bit of a lag situation. I'm actually going to take this second to use the bathroom. Okay, so pro level move here. We're gonna use this on the board. This is a sell item. This is like junk loot. It doesn't do anything at all. So why do we want it on the board? Because there's item destruction and some crowd control can hit on it. So it'll like protect your other items. Okay. Level 5. Undefeated. You know what? I think we're going to crush him. I'll be back in a second.
Well, the download seems to be trucking now, which is nice. We went from 84 to like 90 in like not even a minute, so explain this to you. So, do you ever play like Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire or any other sort of auto battlers? Because basically each like day or whatever is 5 events that are similar to. Why is it battling automatically? That doesn't seem right. That's amazing. It's a drafting game. You're sort of drafting a deck of things, and then after every 5 encounters, you fight against another player who is at a similar tier as you are, and then you fight them to see if you can win the fight. It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in and in.
Easy win. So we're not actually using very many weapons. Artisan Dunes is pretty good specific.
Alright. I believe that this will let us in now. And it won't corrupt. It'll just unpack and then immediately be ready to play, right? Right? Maybe. You can do it. Oh, let me in. User does not have game access. What? Fuck do you mean the user does not have game access? What? What do you mean? That's nonsense. Alright, let me close this thing and reopen it. What do you mean? Huh? I gotta go back to the referral code. Double check and make sure that it's actually in there. So I should have access. Let me make sure that I am on the right account. I have another account that is also verified, but I will double check here. It is possible that I just didn't enter it in, and I just made the account. Hold, please. Okay, so now I'm supposed to be able to do this, and then it should work. How do I still not have access? That is crazy. Maybe I have to log back in to the tempo thing. Yeah, what if we log out of this? Oh, sweet. Okay. We cracked the code. Maybe. Ooh, we're in. And we already saw that. Very cool. We've done it. We're in. What have we got? VSync is fine. Frame rate can be more. What? Can't believe you've done this. Oh, that was my fault. Enable screen shake. Absolutely. Oh, nice. It's borderless. Full screen. Good. Okay. How's the volume? We guess we can tweak it if it's fucked. Can't really go to anything else. I assume I have to play the tutorial first. How do I unlock these? Is there no ranked? Alright, well, whatever. Oh, goodness.
Vanessa hails from the ocean world of Pelago. Once a paradise for free-sailing corsairs, now crushed under a tyrant's iron fist.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Alright, whatever. Blah, 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 lore, blah, blah, blah. It's a pirate. Volume's a little loud.
This will work as a home base.
Okay, so what have we got? We got a stash. We got the rug here. We got our character, which is... If we could mouse over some of these when they pop up. I appreciate that they've added spots where you can click on shit. You can tell that it's influenced by Hearthstone and Arena, which makes sense. Okay, so I want to lower this a little bit. Okay, so we enter our home base.
Do we have anything useful in the
Presumably
cargo?
this is our first item. This is, I believe, the like new user experience. Hey, Dragon Die. Just pick starting items. So we got the Narwhal, small aquatic weapon friend. We got the hand axe, and we've got the grappling hook. I think it wants me to take the axe, even though the Narwhal seems like much stronger to me. This buffs all my other weapons, though, I suppose. I'm taking the fish, which seems more fun.
That should do. Now let's see what treasures this place is hiding.
When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Your weapons get 12 extra damage, or your rightmost weapon has plus 24 damage. Depends on how many weapons we want to have, I guess. Like, strength generically seems pretty solid. This is the best, probably, for scaling, I would imagine. I'm just gonna take strength,
Too early
and then
to
we'll
start
see if we
looting.
can't pick up a couple
Guess
of
I
extra
can buy
weapons.
something.
Money. We have 8 money, and we get 5 per day. Let's buy weapons, I suppose. See if we can pick up something additional. Gold cost is... This is the bottom. This is how much gold I have. When you use the weapon to the left of this, it just deals 5. Interesting. Deal 20 and slow something. That seems pretty good. But you can only do it twice because it's got ammo. And then this is when you use an adjacent weapon, give it additional damage for the fight. Does the adjacent weapon get the additional damage, or does the switchblade get the additional damage? I don't know. If we want like a really fast weapon, this seems really strong. The bayonet. Interesting. I don't know if it really matters a ton what we take here. I'll take this one.
Enough shopping for now. Let's sail on.
Exit merchants. Exit. It's just lagging. I suspect it's just lagging. Since it does not appear to be letting me exit at all. Unless I'm not understanding how the exiting actually works. There's only 2 buttons. It's click or not click. It's only left click. There's not like more buttons. It's just the one button. It also didn't decrease my gold when I bought this, which leads me to believe that it is bugged of some sort. And I can't get into my stash either. Should I try to, like, exit out? We shall exit out and try again and see what it does. It has started me over. Okay, that's fine. Take my fish. I've been alright. I've been looking forward to this a little bit, which is kind of cool. I honestly don't even mind the slow and steady either, but I'm just going to do the same thing that I had done before. Assuming that it's...
I heard Bazaar was a wild place, but monsters roaming the streets?
Okay, we fight this guy.
Stand back and watch a corsair.
Bazaar fights are automatic. If you run out of health, you lose, right? You gain coins as you damage them. So they've got 2 pelts which sell for gold, and then these deal like 3 damage. I did not save my... Yeah, this is the tutorial. Did it actually lower my fucking sound?
Oh, I know we'll
So I get a
some gold
pelt.
for those pelts, or wings, or
Collect your rewards. So
whatever
we grab
that
this,
days
and
flying
now we just
by.
have like this thing which sells for 2 gold. Okay, each encounter gives experience. You level up
Let's do
every
a
8
little more
experience,
trading.
and then we can enter a shop. Okay, cool. So we have shops. Sells items, non-weapon items, and medium items. I'm just going to go to the one that generically sells items. So we get a katana that attacks every 2 seconds. That's kind of cool.
Don't want this loot
We
slowing
get
me down.
piranha, deals double
should
crit
sell it off.
damage. And this slows one item for 4 seconds. So if we took the thing that scaled our stuff with slow, then this would be useful. But we did not. So this sells for gold. Now we have 11 gold. I kind of like the katana. It attacks really fast, which I like. Makes this better too. So yeah, I'm down to take the katana. And then that's probably fine.
We need to get a lot
And
stronger
then
to
this
have
is
a
get some
chance
chocolate
against the tyrant.
bars. This is another event. Bronze, silver, gold. Well, I don't know what they do, and I'd like to save some of our money, so we're just gonna get bronze ones.
Can't hide the katana in my boot.
When you sell this, gain max health. Cool.
Hoarding treasures for tyrants. We corsairs sail light.
Cool.
Okay, I'm ready. Man
And then
the
this
cannons,
is a
lads!
player, presumably.
My fight
So we'll
isn't
try to
with
fuck
you,
him up.
but if you
Yeah, this I
insist-
believe is just a tutorial, so we'll go pretty quick through it, I think. So they've got... They scale... This just gives them some shield, and then this gives them some healing. So we just gotta bully them. We slowed this down twice with the bolas, and now they're out of ammo. But our katana and our narwhal are able to bully them pretty easily here. So we get a trophy, and then you have to get 10 of these to complete your run. Does that make sense?
Land legs make you predictable.
Okay,
You move in
so that was the
straight
first
lines.
day, now we're on day 2. So this
A
just
new day.
loops
Bright and
again,
early.
and now we have 5 more encounters and then a PvP thing. So we visit a trainer, sell skills, weapon skills, bronze skills. Kind of like weapon skills, given what we already have. Especially with the katana, I'd like to be able to scale that up if we can. Leftmost damage deals 4 more. We could do that, move the katana over there. This gives us some crit chance. Small weapons deal more damage. We don't really have that. So I think I'm just going to take left-handed.
Another empty chest.
Then we'll
waiting
get our
to be
katana
filled.
over here, a little bit more damage. Get an ammo item, get XP, or upgrade your leftmost aquatic item. So this is our only aquatic item right now. our narwhal friend here, so we could upgrade it if we wanted. Or we could just get 2 more EXP. Could grab an ammo item. Hey Rowan, how are you? Upgrading doesn't seem terrible either, but then we'd have to keep this around longer. Maybe try an ammo item, because I don't know what they do. You just yeet a grenade at them to deal 40 damage. Neat. Or 52 damage in this case. Sells weapons, items, and small and medium items. We just grab all weapons all the time, I guess. Doesn't seem like a great idea. I'm just gonna go to the sell small items again. Just get another grenade. Oh wait, we can upgrade the grenade. Adjacent items have +1 ammo. Well, that sounds awesome. So I want both of those. So I'm gonna get this, upgrade our grenade, and
Now this will
then
inspire
we're gonna get the
the
cannonball
crew.
here. And then we're gonna do this, and then these both have an extra shot, so then we get to throw our grenade fucking twice. Sounds great. And then we can re-roll the shop for 3 gold, which I don't think we're gonna do. So I'm gonna just leave the encounter.
Corner in this place.
So these are enemies. Higher tier monsters have more difficult, or they're just stronger and have more rewards. So this looks like gold, and then what, EXP probably, and then an item. I think we're reasonably strong, but I don't think we're like incredibly strong. This helped a lot because we do like 200 damage here, but I think I'm just gonna fight like the thief here,
Why run? We are
and
everywhere.
then we'll see how we do with this. I'm a pussy and I didn't want to fight the tougher enemy. I didn't maybe realize how strong the grenade was,
Watch the skies.
because it did do quite a bit of damage for us, which is kind of nice. But we did fuck his shit up,
It's
so...
over already. We barely
when you
got our
sell
flags
this, your
up.
leftmost weapon gains 6 damage. Well, that's pretty good. Can juice our katana a little bit. I like that. Sells weapons. We don't really need more weapons right this moment. Maybe bronze
You
junk
see
items.
landfill? I see.
Not loving these options. Can we start over?
When you sell this weapon, give your leftmost weapon more damage. We like that. This one is if you sell it, your leftmost weapon gains more damage. So I like that too. It's a cool item, actually. So I like this one for sure.
Well, you're doing your part.
And this
to clean
does-
up the bazaar.
Sort of the same thing, it's just more expensive.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Leftmost item gains 5% crit chance. Haste adjacent to items. That's pretty good. I buy that too. Like, I like this to give this crit, but... Oh no, we can buy this too. Okay, we can buy
That's been
this.
sitting there 20 years.
And give this
waiting for
crit, and then we're back to 4, and then we can buy the rocket boots. And then even if we don't use the rocket boots now to give this haste, we can save it so that whatever haste item we get gets +1 haste, and then we can just like haste this better. Because we don't really have enough space on it, because I think the narwhal is better, like these two plus the narwhal is better than taking out one of these. But I do want to take this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
For
everything.
later. Oh wait. When you sell this, give your wait, haste item. This is not a haste item. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then that's our that's that shop. Okay. Gain an income. So right now our income is 5. We're broke, so hell yeah, more income. I'm broke, bitch. And this is a
I may be
PvP
young
fight, so
for
we'll
a
battle
captain,
them.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Should be able to bully this
My
person pretty
people
easily too.
believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, it does look really cool, and I'm interested to see how the like ranked or competitive ends up developing going forward. Yeah, I've been doing alright. How are you, Carol? I haven't really been streaming a lot lately, because I just haven't felt motivated because there really hadn't been anything that I wanted to stream, and now there has been lately, so we are getting bullied by the sandstorm, maybe? They heal an awful lot. Maybe the sandstorm will help us?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Oh, barely. I mean, not even close.
All
13,
can,
that's plenty.
no fall.
But we did bully him. But this came out, looks pretty fun, you know, so I'm kind of excited about that. So we got a little more income. So this is aid the convoy in navigating the dangerous mountain pass. Or we just get a weapon, which I assume it just gives us something. There's not really anywhere, again, for us to put it, so I think we're going to do whatever the random event is. So this is gain 2 income, but it costs 1. I don't know. I believe that there's a timeline for it somewhere, but I think after the closed beta, then it's going to go to open beta. Oh, here I have it. Here, that's this thing. Here, it's like... Oh my god, Discord, you're killing me here. So it's... The closed beta is in October 30, and then in December the open beta should begin at some point, and then they're planning on releasing it in January. So it'll be the closed beta for a couple months, and then they're looking to do more open beta later. So a few months. Yeah, they kind of bleed into each other. That way they don't necessarily have to have a hard date. You know, if they don't think the open beta is quite ready or whatever, then they can keep it closed for a little bit longer. And then at some point in January, February, they're looking to fully release it. So we've got 6 gold. So we can either gain 2 gold and an EXP, which would level us, which is kind of nice. We can work the convoy, which would give us just 5 gold straight up. There's a random result, which could be anything, I guess. And then we can pay 1 to get an additional econ. You can either get the Founders Pack yourself, or if somebody else got a Founders Pack, I believe it also comes with an additional invite. So if you have a friend that that already paid to get in, then you can piggyback on that. They come with 2 keys, yeah. I did not pay to get in. J-Bomb gave me his key. But I had a couple people that had keys available. So we could either do this and anything could happen, or I think maybe the income is fine. Honestly, Guide the Convo, all these are pretty good. I'm just going to do the random one because I have no idea what it'll do. We did nothing, we just got 1 EXP. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. We'll take our 1 EXP because it levels
Store
us.
the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Your weapons gain 1 damage for each weapon that we have. That's kind of cool. We do have a friend, so this is get 2 loot items, and if you have a friend, get 2 additional items. So we'd get 4 loot items. Or we can just scale our weapons based on how many weapons we have. So this currently is just 4 damage, but if we get a few more weapons, it could be a little bit more. Assuming that we want to keep the katana, because we've already invested in it, I would assume the most that we can get is like 8 on this, probably. Which isn't terrible. I kind of don't hate that. I'm kind of okay with that, actually. We have room for this now, I believe. Because this does haste adjacent items, so that's this and this, so we'll just haste them. So that's a good upgrade. Sells poison skills, get a small friend, and sells large and small items. I kind of don't hate the idea of getting a poison skill. Slowest poison item has +3 poison. Each time you use a large item, 3 poison. First time you poison, you also freeze something, and then your rightmost poison item has 2 poison. Currently we have no poison items, obviously. But eventually I would imagine we can get one. I honestly don't hate the idea of paralytic poison. Then any poison thing becomes like a freeze as well. Which adds value to picking up a poison thing. So I think I'm going to go with that. Since we currently don't have any poison items, that has potential. And I like having potential. I don't believe that we're that strong right now, because we really didn't improve a ton with these. We improved, like, a little bit, right? So I think I'm fine either fighting this thing or this thing. But probably not this guy. Because we're only level 3. I'm gonna fight the silver
It's
guy.
your fault. I blame.
It froze our Bolas, which is a little sad. But we do have haste, which is nice. And it's possible that I underestimate how strong that is.
We fight again.
Definitely underestimated a little bit. I want to scale
See
up these
that flank?
katanas. They seem really strong.
Walk it.
At the start of each fight, freeze an item for 3 seconds. That's kind of cool. Sells silver items. Get a small shield or get some chocolate bars. We have $8 plus a few items. Maybe we check out some silver items. So what have we got? We got ambergris. Heal to double this item's value. Oh, heal equal to double the item's value. And if you buy another aquatic item, it gains +2. So if you buy a bunch of aquatic shit, this can be really useful for selling. That's kind of interesting. When you win a fight, this gains 1 value. Your weapons have damage equal to this item's value. Interesting. And then this is deal damage equal to your enemy's max health and then destroy it. Well, I'm not really super interested in the powder keg. It's probably the ambergris or the lockbox. If we do the lockbox, we're probably getting rid of the rocket boots. Which is a little sad. I feel like the rocket boots are like maybe a little stronger. I don't really know. We could also just take the ambergris and then we can scale it up. I assume from our inventory. I'm gonna try that. Sell skills, just get some gold. Okay, just buying bronze skills. See if we can get something. Each time you poison... Oh, this upgrades our paralytic poison. Okay. I feel like we're supposed to upgrade this. This is left-handed. Left-handed +4, so it goes to 12.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Make that do a little bit more damage. We like that. And then we
You
just
should know,
fight.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Kind of want to give this katana more haste if we can. Because attacking every 1 second is kind of insane, right? Oh god, this grenade just like destroyed them. Holy shit.
I paint my ship red.
Alright, get fucked, I guess.
Another empty chest.
The
waiting
grenade,
to be
being able to
filled.
like double grenade is pretty insane. So get an aquatic item, I assume is different than buying an aquatic item, yeah. So I'm thinking about just the force multiplier now. Which I think is fine. I believe I took the force multiplier. Maybe not. I don't know what I took. Maybe I took the gold. Get a burn item, aid the convoy in navigating the mountain pass. That's like the same event that we had before, I guess. Let's do sells items with a high chance. I did take the force multiplier. I don't know where it is, though. think it's fine that we don't know where it is, I guess. Oh, it's a one-time effect. I see. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. That's why this is doing 100 damage. Oh, I did take it last time. Smart. We're just gonna upgrade the cannonball. That seems awesome, right?
Once owned by the Tyrant King.
That gives us an entire extra grenade.
Well, it might have been.
We could upgrade the narwhal. That gives it an extra 12 damage. It also gives us ambergris upgrade, so it's kind of nice. We'll double check to make sure that that did work. Yeah, it did. So this sells for 4 now. So that's actually kind of nice. We don't really want to sell non-weapon items, but we could get a non-weapon item, I think. This is weapon to the left that says plus 10. If you have exactly one weapon, reduce its cooldown by 10. Well, this would just be 10 extra damage on the katana. The narwhal is really cute, yeah. What a cutie. So I have an option now that my carpet's a little bit bigger. Well, I guess I don't. Because there's no way for me to have this touching 2 things and then also have this touching this. Because it's the only weapon to the left of it. You can do that. Make the grenade just do a little bit more. Heal every 6 seconds. We heal for 4. May as well just do this. Can we fight the crooner over here? This person looks like somebody who I would want skills from. So does this one. We want to try the tough one. I'm gonna try it. I believe in myself. Ooh, we slowed their thing. Or we froze their primary weapon. That's pretty good for us. The fact that we have a 3rd grenade now is like pretty big game. It does a lot of damage.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you sell this, your leftmost heal item gains plus 15 heal. Okay. Get 3 spare change, sells medium items, work at the docks to earn some coin. Alright. Gain 2 and a weapon skill. Tool skill or shield skill. I like that. I don't know what are tools and what are not tools. These are tools. Okay, I guess weapon skill is probably the way to go. When you buy or sell a weapon, gain plus 10 max health. We saw this earlier. Lose an income. Okay, so you just dump your income to get the money immediately. Let's do find an abandoned chest instead of the shop here. Gain 2 gold and an XP, or get a small or medium item. I'm gonna get the EXP so we level up.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Your friend's cooldown is reduced, or get a friend. Well, we have a friend already. But I think I'm just gonna get some loot items. I see. Excellent. Let's try that again.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, let's get some loot items. So we got gunpowder, your max. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. Reduce your leftmost items cooldown by 4%. Oh, that's actually insane. So if I do this, then I can sell the gunpowder and get another grenade, which seems a little unreasonable to me. This is 2 XP, and then this will juice our katana, right? Well, we have 4 grenades now, so that's
Go
neat.
ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What is this? Ooh, that shoots really fast. Kind of like the katana, but it has ammo. We don't even need that many grenades. We have too many grenades. Oh, so we have bronze victories. So we get a chest. Does that mean that we get to
Fall
open
like
a
a
chest and
boulder.
get like some loot,
I
or
flow like the waves.
is that for outside of this so that we can unlock shit? I imagine that's an external unlock stuff. I feel like most of the fast items are kind of broken. Just kind of in general. Sells skills, sells gold items. I kind of want the skills,
You have at least a grain
all
of
things
wisdom,
considered.
since you have come to me.
Especially since we haven't poisoned anything yet. Large item, haste, you freeze an item. Well, quick freeze sounds great,
I do not teach violence.
so we'll
I
take
teach
that.
mastery over it.
Gumballs, large items, regeneration. Well, whatever the hell gumballs are. So there's up to 10 gumballs. Okay, I'm gonna buy a gumball. What does this do? Give your items... Okay, well that's great. We're just gonna buy some gumballs then. Your weapons gain damage, your shield items gain shield. Well, we can do these. Hold the yellow one for now. How many do they have left? 5. Gain some health, sure. Can get one more gumball. Yeah, there's things that buff what you're selling or whatever for sure. Sabretooth, Flame Juggler, or the Mod Squad. I assume that we have the ability to defeat the Mod Squad if we want. I'm just debating on whether or not it's worthwhile. Gives us more EXP. My assumption is that something like the Sabretooth probably has better loot for us, maybe. I'm gonna just try the tough ones, because I think we're pretty strong still. Nice. The fact that we have 4 grenades is, like, quite useful. We need this to do a little bit more damage, though, I think. Whether we need to try and
Not
upgrade
even
it
a battle.
or
Maybe
what.
a skirmish.
At the start of each hour, set this item's value to a number between 0 and 20. Yeah, that's crypto for sure. Aquatic items have the cooldown reduced. Get a weapon or upgrade your leftmost weapon. Well, I was just thinking
Ooh, the keener
that I would
the
like
blade,
to upgrade my
the quicker the
katana,
fight.
so that's useful. Sells non-weapon items. Get a tool. That's these, I suppose. Like this, and this is a tool. No, just this thing. I'm gonna look at the shop. We have an okay amount of money here. Give the weapon to the right of this, plus 5 damage for the fight. Use another non-weapon item. This, and it gains plus 1 haste. Or it gains haste 1. So that we'd be able to buff that with the shield as well. Interesting. Life Preserver is also pretty cool. I'm just gonna reroll once and see what else we can find. This is just burn 1. This is at the start of the fight, your small weapons gain haste for 1 second. That's much better than the silencer, I'm sure. And then the lockbox again. I'm gonna buy the holster over the silencer, I think. I think giving these 3 haste is more useful. Also, it makes this happen right away, so we freeze something right off the bat, which is kind of good. And I don't think I want the lighter. I do like it. But we don't really need it. So I think I'm just going to leave. Sells monster skills. At the start of each hour. So didn't we just start another hour? We want the monster skills for sure. There has to be something in here that's good.
Still eat ya.
Well, this thing's awesome for us. This thing is also good. Your leftmost ammo item has +1 max ammo. All of these are really good. This would give us an extra grenade, which would be pretty nice. Lash Out triggers our paralytic poison. So this would give us 3 poison, but it would also freeze something. It's probably ammo stash, and then we switch these two.
Right, there's a nice one.
To just have another grenade. Like, it's so good. I'm quite happy with that, I think. I'm going to sell this for 17. I think 17 is a respectable number. Double this item's value. It's crazy. Yeah, I think selling it for 17 is pretty good out of 20. And then I'm going to go ahead and just battle. Right? How do I battle? I just click them. Oh, it's lagging again. Unlucky. Well, we'll give it a second to think about the battle. The PvP part is a little challenging.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We have massively bullied them. It was never close. I almost want these grenades to fire faster, but I don't really know. The only way to do that would be to buff the holsters by selling the rocket boots, but I don't think that's really the way to go. Get a temporary boost? No. Sells health and regeneration items, or get more gold. I think I'm going to do the health and regeneration items and
on purpose
just
just
look
to
for
come see me, are
aquatic
you?
items. Like especially cheap ones. This one is like incredibly expensive, so no, probably not that one. But I think I'm going to buy both of these just to buff this thing, because they're neutral anyway. Because this buys for 4, sells for 2, which then buffs this. Yeah, that would be what I would do. Right now I want it to buff the rocket boots, but it is possible that just like shifting this over is better, to just try and slam out all the grenades. That was something that I considered. I'm gonna buy this and this,
Live in forests.
and then I think I'm gonna
Cities where the
reroll.
wounds are.
Whenever you buy an aquatic item, this gains heal 5. That's cool. Okay,
I'm gonna rub this
we'll
stuff
buy that
on
too.
you.
We'll
Don't
probably
make
end
it
up
weird.
selling most of these, but I can buff this coral quite a bit. In fact, because I can sell this thing. And then this is like going to be a pretty good heal if we keep doing this aquatic stuff. I don't know if we really need this heal in right now. It could still be the icicle probably. Okay, what have we got? Sells tools, work at the docks to get more coin, get an aquatic item. So this is weapon skill, shield skill, tool skill again. We're just gonna do weapon skill again. Your weapons have, for each tool that you have. We have some tools, yeah? No? We have 1 tool. Why is this giving 0? Is this not a tool? I'm missing something. Oh, it counts. It's just one, because we have one tool. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get what it's laying down. Infernal, Mosquito, or Foreman. I'm thinking, based on what we've got, maybe I want the Foreman, not the Mosquito, though I would like a poison thing. And I wouldn't hate a poison thing. Honestly, maybe we try the Dire Mosquito, just to see if it's got skills that I want. Hey, Kage, what's up? So we're gonna get him with a grenade. Like our katana, our grenade still isn't really firing as fast as I would like because we're just killing everything before. That's a problem.
As
But
spineless as a
when you
jelly.
sell this, reduce your item's cooldown by 6%. That's not bad actually. I don't think I need to do that right away, but it's pretty good. I've lagged the game by doing things. We haven't gotten through the tutorial just yet, but it seems pretty good. Get a weapon, get an aquatic item. I guess we'll just get a weapon. Musket. Always crits. When you burn, reload this one ammo. I mean, there's a world where... Okay, we'll take it, and then I'll do something here. So I'm gonna sell the seaweed. And the silencer, because I don't think we really need that either. But I'm gonna take this, right? And then there's a world where we can, like, stash the narwhal. And we can stash the bolus. And then we, like, do this. And then we just give this 4 shots. This really isn't it anymore. Maybe it's just the narwhal. Like, we could do this, and then this and this are both, like, pretty good. Chocolate bars, small weapon, large items. And I'm not really in the market for large items. We'll just get a weapon. When you use the weapon to the left of this, deal 5 damage. That's fine. We'll just keep it in the bag here. Take a chance on a rare event or merchant. Get a burn item, sell small, medium. Well, obviously the mysterious portal. Purchase an item. Okay. What have we got? Haste another item, slow an item. It's not bad. When this hastes, give your items. That's interesting. Slow an item. When you slow, haste a vehicle. Honestly, this multi-tool seems pretty sick. Like, we could even buff it so that it hastes another item for 2. So this is Lightning Rod. Any player use an item. Interesting. When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this for 1 second. Oh, that's pretty good. Because we can, like, when this is used, we can charge something else. Interesting. So you, like, have to wedge it in between something that we would want to use. We'd have to, like, rearrange all this. We could probably make it so that, like, this is charging one of the other things. This is just do burn. I might buy the rivet gun because it has the most potential for us. How do we want to do the multi-tool? Do we want to sell this finally? Haste for both of these is kind of neat. But, like, 2 haste and slow is probably better. Why was I holding gumballs? Because at the time I didn't have anything that they buffed. They buffed shield. But now that I have the life preserver, I was able to put the +2 shield on this. So it didn't really, it just didn't have a huge benefit to use. I think I'm going to use this, or I'm going to sell this now. Because then this should haste for 2, unless I fucked it somehow. Maybe I fucked it. Oh, did it buff this one? No. What did it buff? I have no idea. So when I use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of it for 1 second. So what if I did... Oh no, that buffs the wrong thing. Okay, so it does have to be like this. Small items haste? Okay. Alright, so what if we try this? The icicle might be better than what we've got here, but we're gonna try this. Here's the thing: this is a tutorial, and I'm just not familiar enough with all these things to know really super what we need yet. So I'm okay if it's, you know, not perfect, right? The grenade is good. This thing's pretty good. This crits 100% of the time, so it's kind of interesting that it...
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Maybe we fully lean into the musket. Like, this is just 200 damage versus the katana. I guess these two together are pretty good. Sell skills. We have 31. We can get some skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Right, most item has more crits. Leftmost item deals more. We'll take that.
Haha. Now
this is gold, so it just makes us deal more
crew.
damage with it. Get a small weapon, get some chocolate bars, or sells large items. We'll just get a small weapon, I think. Save our money here. Deal 20 damage and freeze an item for 1 second. That's cool. Is that better than the narwhal? It's less damage, obviously, and it's much slower. Do we have really other freeze? Not really, huh? This is a level 12. We are a level 7. I think I'm going to pass on that one. I think we'll just take the thug. Yeah, you gotta sell the gumballs, but at the time I didn't have any shields, so the gumballs themselves were the yellow ones that didn't do anything for us. So we froze their junkyard club. They appear to be pretty strong. We are pretty strong ourselves as well. Uh-oh. Oh, that was not even close.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
We get
a
an
skirmish.
anchor. When you use a medium item, this gains haste. Interesting. So we have a lot of medium items, while we have 2, I suppose. But that doesn't feel that strong. Maybe it's stronger than I think. Your leftmost damage gets more damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Sell small items, work at the docks, get a tool. I think we'll work at the docks again to get another weapon skill. When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 4% for the fight. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm all for that. Sells freeze items is
I offer you the
pretty
gifts
good.
of Mother Winter.
So this is... We can upgrade the ice pick, I guess. Destroy this and 3 enemy items to the fight? Good lord. Okay. So this is poison 4... Or, sorry, burn 4, poison 2... And then it multicasts for your other burn, poison, slower freeze. Interesting. Is that even good? I feel like that's not that good for us, but it's kind of cool. You can upgrade this. There could be a freeze line in here somewhere. Upgraded, I feel like this is probably better than the narwhal.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
I
fight.
think we'll upgrade it for sure. And I think I'm gonna reroll. What are you? Oh, now you I like. For each adjacent friend or property, it burns more. Ice Javelin. When you haste, reload this. Oh. Oh my. So this it would just be infinite ammo, essentially. Oh, that's nice. Why does it say 0 and then 16? Oh, are the prices doubled? Oh, that's an 8. The prices are just doubled. I see. Scum. Okay, I think we're selling this. And I think we're selling the bayonet. And I think we're going to sell the bolas. I just don't see us playing any of those right now. I like this Icy Pesky Pete, and I kind of like this Icy Javelin as well. Or maybe we're done with this grenade. Well, the holsters can probably go. That's not even a big deal.
May
I like
the
this
snow
guy.
bring quiet to your enemies.
I like this Icy Javelin,
As we
maybe
say
over the
in
musket.
Frostlands, may
The
you
musket
keep
does more
your
damage,
fingers.
but this, like, freezes quite a bit. Which is interesting. It does 80. And it just has, like, infinite ammo here. I do like the musket. It is good. I wonder if we get rid of the grenade and then we just have the javelin and the musket instead. And then we have to get rid of the narwhal, which makes this a little weaker. So then maybe it's the rivet gun that's out. But then the grenade is less good, because it'll have, like, no ammo. Actually, the javelin doesn't really need the extra ammo, right? Because when you haste, reload it by 1, which this is going to haste every 4 seconds. So it just always have ammo. So, like, I don't really need this to be attached to the cannonball. Maybe I don't care about the extra burn, because we just want the burn for reloading anyway. And the freeze, mostly. Okay. What if we did this? Oh wait, we gotta do this. Then the musket has more bullets. No, we'd want to do it like this, I think. Yeah, this seems fine. We'll try this. And maybe this is dog shit, but we're gonna find out real fucking quick if this is dog shit. But I should be able to reload all of these pretty comfortably
I may
then.
be young for a captain, but I've
And then
seen
maybe
my
they'll be good
share of
enough.
storms.
It's this little shitter. is just like turbo fast. Maybe losing the Riveter was bad. Did I sell it or did I just put it in my inventory? I hope I didn't sell it. I forgot that we have the thing that like speeds us up over time. Because like we can turbo these pretty easily.
But I don't use paint.
I didn't, thank God. Okay, because I can basically just like turbocharge the multi-tool. Which can be quite useful, I think. We'll think about that. We'll do some of this. Get a tool, sell skills. I want to buy some skills. Your slowest poison item has +7 poison. Your weapons have +2 damage for each aquatic item you have. Well, that's not really it. When you slow, haste a vehicle for 2. Do we even have any vehicles? No. The first time you use a large item, use fight haste adjacent items. Well, none of these do anything, so we're gonna have to re-roll. Items have +1 max ammo. We could actually get rid of the cannonball if we add another ammo, I think. Oh. At the start of each fight, permanently give all your items +2% crit chance. I mean, that's gotta be better than
My skills
the
are not
ammo.
weapons.
That's
A blade
incredibly
to
strong.
prune the garden.
Find any item in the bazaar. Oh, we have no money.
Italia? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Oh, we have some money from the ambergris, so we're not like totally broke. Oh, the Golden Cove is really good with the gumballs and stuff, I suppose. So when you sell an item, it gets 1 value. So like you're selling a bunch of shit and it gets worth way more. Interesting. Haste an adjacent item for 1 second. It's pretty good. Okay, I think holsters is out. I just don't imagine us putting the life preservers in. Or the coral. I think I'm going to take the cog.
Magnificent find.
And then we're going to rearrange this a little bit. Because I think I can trigger the multi-tool with this rivet gun, like, pretty aggressively. So we also have the thing that, like, for every tool we scale up a little bit, too. Somewhere in here. This one. So if we do this, then we're freezing and we're throwing grenades. It's probably better to fit the musket in, but I don't know where to put it. Because if we cut this, then the musket's less good. Maybe we leave it like this, and this is fine for now. Then we'll adjust later. This is a bird, this is a frigate, and this is a fish guy. I think we're going to go with the frigate. Not because I don't think I can beat this guy, but I think this might have items more that I'm interested in. Like these ammo ones. Oh, this is just set up wrong. I'm really dumb. This needed to be set up the other way.
My ship, my failure. My will to get stronger.
I messed that up, I think. Charge the item to the left of it. Yeah, so that was just set up wrong. The item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of it. Yeah, maybe that doesn't really work. Unlucky.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
When you freeze, reload an item. That's pretty good. When you freeze, your items gain crit chance for the fight. Gain damage for the fight. First 10 times, use your right item, freeze something for 1. Gaining crit chance for the fight's pretty decent every time I freeze. Reloading an item would mean I can take out the cannonball too. How much do I freeze currently? Like, not a ton. It's basically this and this. I can't afford this. I'm fucking broke. I gotta sell this. And this. Yeah, taking out the musket was not it. That needs to be in, I think. But I can take the ice bullets and then I can rearrange this, because now I don't need the cannonball anymore. Just like at all. Do it like this, right? Because this should trigger more, or this should reload a lot faster. Because this reloads all of them, right? Oh, and item. Okay, that's fine. Any other friends in here? No friends. Okay, we're gonna try this. Sells aquatic items. Strike repair with 100 shield. So we only have a couple fights left. Chocolate bars are pretty good though. What if we get some chocolate bars? We're broke. Can't believe I'm broke. I can't actually.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
But this should be fine.
Makes this more fun.
I think these two should have been flipped. Right, because this will burn every 6 seconds. And this should reload faster. I guess I don't think it'll matter that much. So far it hasn't really mattered what order these are in.
You fall like a boulder. I
is good.
flow like the waves.
189. Our prestige hasn't changed. We could buy more gumballs. Sells haste items from all heroes. Interesting. We're still broke. But we could buy some gumballs maybe. That's a lot of shield ones. That's unlucky. Just gonna sell them. I don't care. Let's sell this thing because I just don't feel like we're putting it in, unfortunately. Because there's not really anywhere to put it, so I'd rather try to get another buff to my stuff. Wow, that's a lot of yellow gumballs. Unlucky. Temporary boost, get an item. Let's just get an item. Diamond Bolas, huh? Deal 200 damage. I mean, that's gotta just be better than the grenade, right? It's like the same item, except it just does more damage, just doesn't crit. So this is a roaming isle, this is an elite duelist, and a blood reef captain. We'll just fight the duelist.
You must think very highly of yourself, chap.
They're pretty heavy on ammo here. They have light steel, interesting. just slow is really nice. Maybe a little quick here. We are a lot cooked here.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
Unlucky. Get a tool, eat chocolate bars, sell bronze junk items. We're gonna do bronze junk items, even though we're pretty
I
broke.
see buried treasure.
Upgrades our icicle. This gives us a little bit more crit chance. Lowers the cooldown a little bit. Leftmost weapon, more damage. So we have 5, so I can buy like 2. This just deals damage. I kind of want this.
While you're doing
And I
your
kinda want
part,
this.
clean up the bazaar.
Buff the katana a little bit. Maybe reduce its cooldown as well.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Can't really afford to reroll because we're fucking broke. So we're just not gonna. Haste slow cooldown items. We are just still fucking broke. We're gonna go to the skills, I guess.
Potential. Let me train you.
Extra crit chance. Leftmost item burn 2. That's really good, actually.
As long as you draw breath, your training.
I feel like that's really good. Friends cooldown's reduced by 6%. Upgrade your katana. Let's upgrade the katana again.
This will
And
inspire
there's
the
a world where I'm
crew.
supposed to just like upgrade one of these, but I'm kind of locked into this katana, I feel like. And I'm okay with that. Trying to fight this guy here. Obviously it's going a little slow.
My fight isn't with you.
Alright, so here's
but
this
if you
merchant.
insist.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, it does look pretty fun. It is. There's a lot to learn because there's like so many items and different builds and combos and stuff, but it looks pretty good. And it's playing okay as well, so obviously it's got a little bit of headaches, but this is beta and it's day 1, so some server trouble is expected, I would say.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
I would say that we are decently strong here, so that's
All
nice.
cannon, no ball.
Sells burn skills, weapons, and spare change. I'm actually going to do the sells burn skills. Because if we can combine something that... Burn items are reduced when you use a friend burn 2. I want this one if we can get it, but I don't think we have enough. Unfortunately. Because then all of these would give burn as well. We'd need 6, we can get 3. And this is not it.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
We could sell Pesky Pete, I guess, but then we lose a freeze. What would we put there instead? It's the icicle. Freeze is one thing versus repeated freeze. Maybe that's fine. Because then any of the ammo items gives burn, which is already what this is doing. And now that we have this giving the reloads, like...
You be careful with that, but not too careful. Let's go, Vanessa. You got grit.
So they're bullying us. Ouch. And by bullying us, I mean we're bullying them. I wonder if you have
Waste of
more...
gunpowder.
You win a fight against the player, gain an XP. If you have a water postering board, gain additional XP. Your items have 10% increased crit chance.
Just tell the tyrant we have.
Does this work in the stash? I don't think so. No. It's interesting to me that there's overcrit. I wonder if you can deal double crits. Like if you have 108%, I wonder if 8% of the time you do a double crit. Yeah, like knowing what these can drop for you will matter quite a bit, I imagine. Because of course, if they can't drop anything that's useful for you, then you would, you know, maybe fight a weaker one. Like, do I fight the Lord of the Wastes? Is he gonna bully me? I don't really know. Like, he gives a lot more reward, realistically. Fuck it. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Come, let's release our joy.
Oh, he's... Oh, the Flambard got, frozen. If this doesn't ever trigger, I think we'll be able to bully him pretty easily. But it can do quad damage, which is bad. Ouch. Oh god, it's hasted. Oh god, we're dead.
Take my hand. You will rise stronger.
Oh, we tried. Yes.
I might
It
need to
is
cut back
about
the bar.
until December when they're going to do open beta.
Ooh, the keener the
Our katana
blade,
is now
the quicker
diamond,
the
so
fight.
it is pretty strong now. You can travel almost anywhere. Infinite rerolls. Oh, we can try it. Gumballs. We want to buy some gumballs? Gumballs aren't bad. Sure. Oh my god, why is it always yellow? I imagine that the weighting is heavier on the shitty one. Three more gumballs. Nice. Crit chance, gumballs. Gain a temporary boost, large items, and regenerate. We'll get a temporary boost here, because this is maybe the last fight. Yeah, I guess we'll just take the strong brew and do more damage, so the katana's a lot stronger. Yeah, they bullied us a little bit. Honestly, if we slowed, like if we had more slower freeze, hitting the Flamberg, like if that doesn't trigger, their board was kind of lame. But we would need to hit it like quite a bit with slow and freeze for it to be reasonable, right? Yeah, the game is really cool. It's just a little laggy. Once some of this is sorted out, like the server troubles, so that the PvP fights aren't as delayed, I think this is pretty sweet, and we'll probably stream it quite a bit, I imagine.
Go ahead.
Because we've been
Underestimate
streaming
me.
for what, like
Makes this more
maybe an
fun.
hour on this one. It's pretty fun. So they appear to be aquatic, maybe poison or something. Yeah, we've got a little bit of poison. This should be a pretty easy fight, I think. Yeah, the katana messes him up pretty bad.
Bravery without strength. Ha ha! My people, my crew,
Obviously,
my
this
father.
was a tutorial,
A thousand
so
voices guide me to victory.
it was destined to be pretty easy for us, I imagine, but we fucked them up pretty well. I do like the ammo stuff. I definitely feel like you can lean into this. pretty easily. It's possible that we should have abandoned the katana earlier, like instead of investing so much in it, but it felt pretty strong. It felt like we were kind of pulled in two different directions a little bit, but it's alright. And we really should have picked up some sort of a poison. Like, almost any poison, just so that we had an extra freeze out of it, but I think it's okay. Win chests in ranked mode. So I assume that you get like a ticket to ranked mode or something. 1, 2, 3, I don't know what this is. Maybe this is the ranked play based on the picture. Wait, why do I have to resume? Did it like not finish the run and it like set me back 3 days? That would be funny. Interesting that it just has us in... Why can we not, like, go into anything? It's interesting. I mean, do we only have Vanessa, maybe? I guess. I just did the first time. Maybe I just have to concede this game.
Well, guess I do have more to learn. Retreat. Rebuild. Revenge.
Somehow it, like, started one. Oh yeah, this must just be a normal... Yeah. So play... Okay, yeah, so it's just coins that you need, their gems or whatever. So I would need to spend some bits to get it. I assume that there's a way to unlock those, potentially. Ranked is just free. We're playing ranked. I'll just play another Vanessa game, it's fine. If we need to spend $5 to get Dooley, I will. I don't know if I care that much about the pig, but... Okay, so we go to Vanessa's quarters. This lets us pick an item. So we have Shark Claws, which deals 15 damage and your weapons scale up. We get Shovel, and we get the Spear. So this is when you win a fight, this gains 50 damage permanently. Shovel... These are both probably really super good to start with, right? All these seem pretty good. This one seems the least good. It's like a strong weapon, but it's boring. Because it doesn't really scale up, it just gives you scaling in the fight. Whereas if you win a bunch of fights, this can just like carry the whole world, right? If we start it this early. Because then any fight that we do just like makes us do a lot more damage. But the shovel can give us items, like any item. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it just gives us free items, and it's at the very least, it gives us econ. I'm gonna try the shovel, because I want to see more items, basically. Burn item has +8 burn, burn items have +3 burn, or we just deal more flat damage. We want to just try for burn. Like, kinda. There's a lot of damage, though, as at gold. But, like, if all of our burn items do +3, that can be a lot. I mean, +8 is a ton. If we don't have a bunch of fire ones, if we just have one. So for this to be worse than this one, we would need it to be 3 burn items on the board to be equivalent or better. I'm gonna try to take Final Flame and then see if we can get 1 burn.
Make
1 burn
deals,
item
not war.
somewhere. When you haste poison 1. This is a friend and he's cute. I like that. But we don't really haste right now, so that's kind of sad. Wait. At the start of each day, get a small aquatic item. So we would get a small aquatic item, and we would get a small item from... Alright. I have an idea. Okay, so this is probably not that strong, because we're not going to haste him very quickly. But this is a Bananable. This is a Kyber drone that probably does poison, I would imagine. So after 8 seconds... we'd get 1 poison. Alright, that's probably not good enough, huh? That's probably pretty rough. It's kind of a sweet combo, but I definitely feel like we're going to be losing this fight. Which is unfortunate. Because this literally does nothing unless we have this in play, and this is just, like, not fast enough for that to work. So we're basically dealing 30 damage every 10 seconds. Maybe this does do more damage. Because this is only 60 damage after 20 seconds, but the poison should scale up faster, but I'm pretty sure we're just going to lose this fight, but that's okay. They're going to deal damage and slow us, which is not ideal. But they don't seem to be that strong. Did we actually poison them? Okay, that's unlucky. That's kind of unlucky there. This did nothing. This didn't actually trigger the pufferfish, even though it says it triggers the pufferfish, because we need another item, I guess. It's kind of unfortunate. We could get regeneration. I feel like we kind of need that. Get a small burn item is probably what we need. Yeah, that's pretty good for us. Yeah, this one doesn't have a... It has no cooldown, so it probably didn't work. Yeah, that's what I would agree. I would agree with that as well. So we're just going to run these two, and if we lose the fight, we lose the fight. We kind of thought that might be the case, given that we had the fishing rod in this, but we should be getting 2 items every round, which, in theory, is the idea, right? That we're getting scaling from those. But this should do burn 9 every 3 seconds, which is pretty strong.
We're out to dethrone a king,
In
not
theory,
to squabble
anyway.
with nobodies.
So they have a katana and the anchor. It is regenerate, yeah, it's just, we have a flat 3 healing every second. It was one of the things. It's really strong early, and I figured since we were going burn, we're going to need a little bit of help early. Because, like, our items are pretty weak, so I took one that was less strong than others later, but better earlier. Theoretically, we're getting a bunch of items, so we should be able to scale up pretty fast. We got a narwhal and a curry. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Because this will charge the lighter immediately with what we have set up currently. Sells silver items, boost your stats with tasty treats, and get a small tool. I wouldn't mind a silver item to, like, upgrade this. I think it's worth checking. Sniper rifle deals 100 damage. No, 300 damage if it's my only weapon. That's kind of interesting.
Ah, place to store the rest
We
of
got
the
key out of it
tyrant's
too.
gold.
Get a weapon, get an aquatic item. Your friend's cooldown, which I guess would be the narwhal. Kind of just... Yeah, it seems good. I like it so far. We're gonna go fishing and get an aquatic item. Oh, this is the weapon. Okay. Because right now we only want to keep the sniper rifle on there. But we could put this in here. Yeah, it still is kind of the same trouble that we had before. We're gonna need, like, more tools and stuff. Thief, warrior, and a giant mosquito. I'm in for the giant mosquito, I think. And I'm just not gonna put any more weapons on here. They just slow, and then this is when you slow deal damage. So the combination of these two just, like, really cooks on the burn. Which is kind of nice.
See that plank?
So this is slow one item for 3 seconds, and then your other slow items have additional. That's pretty good. Get a tool, aid the convoy, non-weapon items. We're kind of broke. Convoy wouldn't have been bad to not be broke, but... So what if we just, like, did this? Unfortunately, this makes us deal a little less damage, but we do have a bunch of slow then, which is kind of nice. Why does this... Oh, it's aquatic. Interesting. So if we ever have room for the pufferfish and the fishing rod... get some spare change, buy XP, sells ammo items. Fuck this pufferfish. I just don't imagine us ever using it. We'll get some spare change. We'll keep them for right this moment.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to just calculate your own DPS. So I like that we're able to apply slow, like, pretty comfortably. Like, this just slows something for 3 seconds, which is kind of good. Just cooked them. Also, our sniper rifle dealing 300 damage
You
is,
fall
like
like a boulder.
kind of cool.
I flow like the waves.
Sells poison skills. Small items, and you get a friend. I like the idea of skills. Your leftmost poison, medium poison, large item, large item. Well, we don't really have any large items. We have no poison anything, so... Unlucky. We unlocked a Halady, which appears to be just a double attacking weapon, and another Narwhal. Okay. Maybe I'm in the market for the initial dose, and then we can grab a poison item at some point. Silver items. I'm in for selling skills.
Potential. Let me
First time you burn, freeze for 3. Poison items do more poison. I'm okay with the Frostfire.
Another empty chest.
Levels us up too,
waiting
which
to
is
be
nice.
filled.
Do we have a friend? Did I sell my only friend? This is a friend. So we can get 4 loot items. We can upgrade our aquatic item, which would be the Chlamera, which I don't hate. I really kind of don't hate that, so I'm going to do that. Because this slows 2 items, which makes this a lot better, like this combo here. Rogue Scrapper, Eccentric Etherite. I'm going to take this Flame guy, because he seems like he would have the kind of shit that I actually want. I should put these on the board, I think. In case they slow a thing. Actually, no, I should put the fishing rod on there, right? This can be just all the way over here. This can just be all the way over here. Because then this will haste this thing. In theory, this guy will have, like, fire skills, right? Like, that makes sense. Bird items crit or whatever. Seems like the kind of thing this dude would have. Or bars of gold, maybe.
I will accept my punishment.
We shot him with the sniper rifle. Pew, 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 pew.
It's over already. We barely got off lives.
Your leftmost weapon gains 6 whole damage. Sick. Get some chocolate bars, lose an income, and get gold immediately. Well, I guess we'll sell this, because that'll give it an extra 18 damage, which isn't bad. Let's just get some chocolate bars, probably some free ones. I don't know what the difference in the chocolate bars is, but... I probably should have sold the coins first, because I feel like we didn't get enough chocolate bars, but... It's kind of unlucky. Did that to myself, though. Enhance your offensive items. More expensive, more HP, that makes sense. Selling tools would be good. I wouldn't mind having more or better tools, but I think I'm interested in doing this. Burn item gains more burn. Double offered options. Leftmost weapon more damage. So that would make this do more burn. That whenever we would get a poison item, it would be pretty juiced. I feel like I should take this. Giving this 30 more damage doesn't really seem that necessary. It's not bad if we ever start adding crit to it. So this is rightmost, and then it would be right and left. I'm going to take Banehand. It makes any poison item much more valuable. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's okay. We're learning. That one was not a skill. That one was something that enchants our weapon. So we could have just enchanted our thing to do better, and instead we just didn't do that. We could have just made our lighter burn 12 instead, which is what I should have done. I should just move this over and did that. I thought it was one of these. I just have to be more mindful of what is a skill versus what is a, like an enhancement or whatever. Because I just assume that they're all skills or whatever down here, and they're not, so that's okay. We're learning.
Land legs make you
Rather do it now when it doesn't really matter that much.
in straight lines.
And that is okay. Sell silver items. We got the ambergris, which is pretty nice. If it's adjacent to a tool, and +1 if it's adjacent to a friend. Well, that's pretty nice. We're gonna need a friend probably, but that is nice. We have any friends? No. So this is now burn 9 with multicast 2. Pretty solid. Now here's an instance where this would have been much better if it was burn 4 instead of burn 2, but unlucky. Yeah, but I can't put the narwhal on because it's a weapon too. So then it would have been minus 200 damage on the sniper rifle or whatever, which is just like not it, you know? We can invest in ourselves to get more income. I'm just gonna try escorting again and see what happens. So far it's been the same nonsense each time, so it's like... This makes our cooldowns reduced. I think I'm just gonna upgrade the sniper rifle. Now it's 5 times more damage if it's our only weapon.
The crew.
Seems pretty good. This is just income directly. I think we're just going to take upgrading our skills or the silver skills. When you use your leftmost item, burn 2. So we could move this around a little bit. That wouldn't be bad. Large items. Your non-large items can't crit. Well, that doesn't really work for me. So I'm just going to take hotspot. And then I guess whatever's our fastest thing, which is this, we'll just move it over to the left, and this will just burn more. And then we'll put this in here. So I really want to fight this flame juggler, so I think I'm going to, even if it's at a risk of losing.
Fire is life, and sometimes...
But they only have 750 health, so... If we can snipe them, maybe we'll be fine. Oh, maybe not. We're just not going to get there. Holy shit. Okay, we're dead. Unlucky.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Big unlucky. Nice. So now we have... Oh, that's really good, actually. So we can do this, and then this should have multicast 3. High chance of upgrades on skills. I think I'd rather have poison skills. I'm gonna take this one. Burn items have +1 burn, poison items have +1 poison. We still very desperately need to find a poison item of some sort, which we have not so far, which is unlucky.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Spend all your gold and gain 2,000 health. That's a lot of health. We kind of need to get haste for this, what is now a very large sniper rifle, because it's suffering a graphical bug of some sort, but I would like to be able to give this a little bit of haste so that I can actually
you fall like a boulder.
not have it take 10
I
seconds.
flow like the waves.
Get a weapon, work at the dock, sells medium items. We also got an Uzi, which is pretty neat, and a small aquatic friend that is a catfish, which is quite good. It's certainly better than the fishing rod, because now it does 4 poison. And if it gains haste, it gets +1 poison for the fight. So is there anything that I can shave? I don't think so. Everything is pretty good that I have on the board for the fishing rod, so the fishing rod probably isn't it, but this is fine. I'm fine to work at the docks. Haste makes it so, see how it has a 10-second timer before it activates? Haste doubles the speed at which it charges, and slow halves the speed. So if it's hasted, it's only 5 seconds to charge it up, and if it's slowed, then it is 20 seconds to charge it up, because it's half the speed. So ideally, you would want these hasted so that they activate much faster. Right now we're slowing a lot of our opponent's things, and if it's both hasted and slowed, then it is just normal. I'd like a tool skill though, I think. When you use a tool, slow an item for 1 second. Well, that's pretty good, considering that we have a lot of tools. This is tool. We don't have a ton, but we have a few. We have a few friends as well. Get a haste item is probably what I'm looking for here. So we got a jellyfish. When you use another aquatic item, it gains haste. Well, not exactly what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. So we're going to take this and move it here. So do we have any aquatic items? This is 1 aquatic, 2 aquatic. I'm just debating if I want this here or here. I guess it is probably better to switch these around. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. No, this is fine. Because this is our leftmost one, so this is where we want it. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, sorry, it's haste for X seconds, yeah. So here's the Flame Juggler again. I think we're strong enough to fight him this time. So I'd like to fight him again.
For my next trick,
But I would still like to have whatever they've got. We were not strong enough to fight them. Damn, okay. A sniper rifle's just too slow.
Another empty chest,
Got
waiting
cooked.
to be filled.
That burn is brutal. Whoa. When your enemy uses a weapon, deal 5. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh, he's huge. That's kind of cool. If you could scale that up, it would be pretty strong. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, slow it. Kind of interesting. Find an abandoned chest, sells items.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Deal 60, gain shield equal to this item's damage. That's cool. If you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend, multicast for each. Use another ammo item, use this. Interesting. And use another non-weapon, shield 10. That's cool. I don't really think this has anything that I'm really looking for, but it is pretty cool.
Maybe I should lower my prices. You have at least a grain.
The guy selling
of
gold
wisdom.
items was interesting, but I feel like I want more skills. Alright, most poisons, more poison, large item, no reroll. Each time I poison freeze. I feel like that's what I'm looking for. This gives us more poison. I think I'd rather paralyze.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Alright,
Be
do battle.
its master.
Maybe I'm
I may
overestimating
be
these
young
things
for
that
a
I've got.
captain, but I've seen my
And
share
that just
of
raw
storms.
damage is better, who
Go
knows?
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dude, this is so much damage, what the hell?
I paint my ship red,
What the
but I
fuck?
don't use.
Permanently give all of your weapons 3 damage. Permanently give all your items crit chance. So like they just have
Next time,
throwing
boys,
knives just like
less blunder,
spamming me.
more plunder.
Yeah, we really need to buff this this sniper rifle, otherwise we're just totally hosed here, I think. Trade health for power.
Comes great reward.
Dagger. Diamond runic double bow. Leftmost weapon with crit chance. Alright, what's the crit chance? 50? Okay, that's worth 20% of our health, I think. Get another small burn item. I think I need to work at the docks again. This is your leftmost tool has multicast. Interesting. So it could be this one or this one. So I can rearrange this. What did I get? I got a business card. Oh shoot, I inted an item, I think. Because I didn't sell. I'm bad at this. Interesting. So I can rearrange this a little bit. If I... So I can do this, and then put like a jellyfish over here. Like this, and then this would have 4 multicast, but it only does burn 2. Because it's not my rightmost fire thing anymore. So how does this work? Your leftmost tool has multicast. I'd have to move like all this shit over. Turtle chips. I don't know what turtle chips are. So I do not have a particular flavor that I enjoy, because I'm not sure what those are. So it'd have to be my leftmost tool, but that's impossible because this can't be my leftmost tool and my rightmost item, so this just really doesn't work, and that's okay. We'll just leave this over here. We'll still rearrange these a little bit. This is 3. Is one of these a tool? Yeah. We'll just leave these like this for now. I don't think we're fighting the Lich. That's a little too strong for me. I'll try to fight the Foreman, though. Like, basically our issue is that our sniper is too slow. SpongeBob magic, yeah. Yeah, SpongeBob is looking
Walk it.
interesting. Give your leftmost shield item plus 12 shield, okay. I have leveled. Your burn items gain +1 burn. Alright. So that one's not a skill, that one's just a thing that happens. So now they all just have a little bit more burn. Weapon skills, medium items, non-weapon item. Alright, we'll take weapon skills. So if we can make this faster or deal more damage, I think that's fine. Weapons have more crit chance. We could also just have our medium weapons, which is this, deal 18 times 5 more damage. I think I'm going to take that. Sells gold items. We have $22. I think that's okay. Chocolate bars, maybe we're smarter there, but there's potentially something in here that's pretty good. Adjacent items have more crit chance. At the start of each fight, a random enemy item has its cooldown increased by 3 seconds. It's kind of interesting. It would make our sniper, like, much higher crit chance as well. What are we cutting for it? It would end up having to be, like, some of our friends here. because they're kind of medium right now anyway. I think I'm gonna reroll. Use an aquatic item, shield 10. When you burn, use this. In and out. I don't live anywhere that there's an in and out. Unfortunately. I know, it's kind of unlucky, right? Yeah, I guess we're a little shit out of luck with this one. And that's okay. We didn't necessarily need to buy anything there. Reroll wasn't that expensive. We get 2 small items, so this is fine. I think our positioning is okay. As long as our sniper rifle goes off, I feel like we have a chance. But if we're dead before it goes off, then it's unlucky.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Light of this haste, just 3 damage for the fight. Oh goodness. Luckily we frozen a little bit. Our sniper rifle only dealt 600 damage, but that's still pretty good. I would like to juice the crit on this a little bit more.
No ball.
Yeah, usually if I'm in something like Vegas, I'm going to try to go to restaurants that are not fast food always. It's not that that's necessarily bad, but... well, unfortunately, Flurry of Blows doesn't work because we're not really using other weapons. It is really good, though. Gives him a little bit more strength, a little bit more crits. Probably just want the crit. It's just 6% crit for this. What did we get? We got a Pet Rock. And then another Ambergris. I think over 50 damage, I'd rather maybe have the crits. Which I know seems a little weird, but ammo skills, gain some money, medium and large items.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Pistol sword.
sell you things.
It's cool. I'm gonna reroll. I'm mostly looking to see if this can be upgraded. That would have been useful. Haste your other items 1 second. Haste this. It's so big, though. It would be really good, but it's just such a large item that it's hard to fit it in, I think. Because I don't really want to get rid of the Amber, or the Illusoray, or the Chimera. We need to keep at least one of these, I think. It's hard to fit it in, I think.
Is it because I talk too slow?
I'm gonna take the Viper Tyrant over the Treasure Turtle. I wish I could Hatball, yeah. When I'm in Vegas, I generally try to go to restaurants that it's hard for me to get anything equivalent in like anywhere that I'm at, and I can get, you know, nice burgers. I've had In-N-Out, it's good. But I can generally go to burger places, right? You know, in other parts of the country. But there's some restaurants that it's hard to get access to outside of Vegas, right? Your burn items gain 1 burn. Yeah. Take that again. So when you sell this, your leftmost item gains 1 poison. I think the jellyfish is better than the catfish, so this is fine. This is just get an aquatic item. I don't know why it's shiny like this. It's a better event, I guess.
Too much treasure, not the holds can't hold this.
I see. Unlucky. Sells for 12, which is kind of nice. A At the start of each hour, get a coconut or citrus, which I assume happens in my inventory, but like, I have too goddamn much stuff.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Non-weapon items have more crit chance. Large weapon, large weapon. I don't mind if these have crit chance, but like, I think I'd rather reroll. It's not as important. Large items, slow. Ooh, chemical fire upgrade is probably fine.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, we need to sell some stuff. This coconut for sure. I guess the ambergris as well. So we're getting 1, 2, is this 3 spaces? No, this is only 2. Good God, okay. We'll do that, I guess. Still don't have anything that can haste this,
My fight
so
isn't with you,
I have to try and
but
live
if you
until we can
insist,
shoot it once.
Go ahead.
Just kind of unlucky.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I look like I'm about to be cooked here. They have a lot of health. They appear to be triggering their things a lot more than we do.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Because most of their things
Like
were
my crew
much
says
faster.
at the bar.
It's unlucky.
Another round.
That's okay. Sells medium. You know what? I'm gonna do the chocolate bars. This is when you slow heal. Maybe. Heal is kind of lame, but we do slow a lot. Slow, slow, slow. What if we cut the catfish and we just, like, did this? This would have less multicast then, because we have less friends. Which is kind of unlikely. This is slow, 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 slow. How many chocolate bars do you get? You get like 5? Alright, we're done with some of the cooking here. I got cucked out of a chocolate bar. That's so sad. That's okay. Sells monster skills. Get a haste item. Well, fuck it. We'll get monster skill.
And we'll get you unalive.
So we got... That's useless. When you burn, your weapons gain +2 damage. Burn, burn, burn. So it just makes this scale up by 6 each time. Or we just burn them for 17 to start. It's interesting between these two, actually. Well, no, because it's 10 every time we burn then on this. Augmented weaponry is kind of interesting. When you sell a small item, a weapon gains +6 damage, so it just gains 12 every time we sell a small item. Wait. That's way better. What the hell?
Look at those talons. Beautiful.
Now I want my fishing rod back. Unlucky. At least we get one every hour now. It's fine. Makes gumballs and stuff a lot better too. So we just like get 18 attack every time we sell an item. I don't mind Pepsi. I like vanilla Coke a lot though. Like if I had a choice between like not drinking something and Pepsi, I drink Pepsi and occasionally I like it, but vanilla Coke is generally a lot better. of those choices. I don't mind cherry Coke either, but I think the vanilla is superior to the cherry. I don't think we can fight this guy. We are not that strong. I'm just gonna fight the weak one. 'Cause I suck.
A visitor? How delicious. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Well, we just crit that thing for 1300.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
When you heal, shield for 20. That's actually a kind of a good combo with the incense, too. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to put this on the board, though. Without, like, cutting the burn, basically. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get this. And then that's gonna give me a bunch of these, and then I'm gonna sell them. Oh no, the shovel's getting it? I forgot that the shovel's a weapon. Unlucky. That's okay. Find any item. Ooh, these are both really good. I'd like to upgrade the sniper rifle, though.
That does good work.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Can we upgrade another thing? No, I think it's just done, right? Yeah, it's done. It's just lagging. Yeah, it does 1500 and it also crits 56% of the time. So now we're in the market to increase its crit, I think. Hopefully it doesn't crash, but we'll give it a second. Yeah, it's doing 10x damage because it's our only weapon. So... still don't have a way to give it haste, which is unlucky. You can go to the... what is it, the Bazaar? What is it, the Bazaar game? Is it this? Oh, it's playthebazaar.com, that's right. It's play the Bazaar, and then you can either have a friend or... did we leave already? I don't want to, like, reset the thing. Do I have to upgrade another, thing? I don't think so, right? Alright. I guess I'm going to go to the main menu and reload, and hopefully I don't lose my progress. That would be a bit sad. Not impossible, but a bit sad if we do. Okay, so we're fine. So I'm gonna buy gumballs instead of the diamond items. Buy my gumball. So this is gonna juice the shit out of my weapon now. And also, anytime that we get a blue one, it gives increased crit chance, which is also very good. Yeah, I'm glad that I noticed that one as the one to pick. Being able to directly add stats to the weapon is pretty nice. Crit chance. This is some shield stuff that we don't really need, but we want to sell the small ones. This would be even stronger if I had done it correctly, but... Alright, we will battle this opponent, and hopefully this will fire once. I am thinking that I want to prioritize finding haste things, because anything that can give that haste, even occasionally, would be very strong, I think. Looks like we're going to get cooked before we have a chance to shoot them once, probably. That'll be close. Nope, we shot them. I think the rest of this stuff now is just going to be to feed this at this point.
Make you predictable.
Because this does so much damage that basically anything that allows us to do this more is probably superior. First time your opponent falls below half health, your items have their cooldown reduced by half. All weapons have double damage. Well, I don't think that's really it. The problem with all weapons having double damage is I believe that it counts our opponent's ones, and we really only have the one, and it's already going to basically kill them in one shot, so... unfortunately, Reel 'em In I don't think is it. Because... we just don't do enough damage to get them to half fast enough, right? Yes, glass cannon should help both players, I believe. So that's fine if it's good for us, right? But if it's better for us than our opponent, then this is okay. But right now, this already does enough damage that, like... we're just gonna sell these two, and this just has plenty of damage, you know? I think it's just lifesteal. And then maybe the gumballs. Unfortunately, you can only buy a handful of gumballs, because I would rather keep the tropical island, I think. But we'll buy 7 gumballs here. We're at 60% crit, which is pretty good. I could sell an item to buy more gumballs, but I think it's fine. This is okay. We are quite strong. I think I'm gonna fight the roaming isle. I think we're strong enough to fight the tough one. And since I unfortunately don't know what any of the things do, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes us a little bit tankier, it makes this stronger, and it just, we get one every round. So this one I believe is just a tank, so the thing that just does a ton of damage is probably optimal for us, so... I really should have taken the thing that every time that we heal, we gain shield, because...
skirmish.
Based on how much we heal with all these slows, it would have given us a decent amount of shield, which I think would have been strong. So we'll take a seashell here. This gives us... I gotta stop opening this after I grab an item, because it makes it weirdly laggy. Get loot items, gain XP. This is coconut and citrus. And I have a friend. Otherwise we get loot items. I feel like I'd rather just have more food. Kind of for the same reason that we've been dealing with. This just gives us 90 shield every 5 seconds. I don't know what I would cut is the problem. Maybe this. It's pretty good though. Fuck it. Non-weapon, spare change, 1 of 3 hero merchants. Well, I guess spare change. Alright, fight me, nerd. Yeah, just my 3,700, 60% crit chance sniper rifle. It's okay, I got all this other nonsense that, like, does stuff.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I almost wonder if I should have, like, this tool getting multicast, like the Chimera, instead of the lighter. Just because it can slow 4 items then. But I don't think it really matters. The sniper rifle just clears
You fall
easily,
like
right?
a boulder. I flow like the waves.
But like... maybe we just do that. Oh no, because then this isn't getting the burn. Yeah, that's why we couldn't do that. Wait, I could just do this. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that's fine. Right, there's a tool. Tool friend. Get 3 diamond candy bars, or travel almost anywhere. I think we'll just get 3 diamond candy bars. The hero merchants are probably good, but I don't have a lot of money. So I'm gonna go here for the sell skills, and we'll see what's on offer. Large item per weapon. Those ain't it. Haste 1 aquatic item. I mean, do we really need more damage, is a question. Like, if we're honest. Kinda seems a little unnecessary, right? Make it be 4,000 damage. Kinda doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna take the Oceanic
Bazaar
Rush.
is a rabid beast.
Do you think we're strong enough for the Void Colossus? Maybe if we sell all this shit. Please. Game, please. Sell my shit. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and fight the tough one. And just see if we can snipe him. Odds on him cooking me are pretty high, I would say. Well, the freeze and the slow helps, actually. Oh, they've destroyed my sniper rifle. That's not ideal. But luckily the bird was able to take him out.
We barely got our
So
flags
this
up.
is when you shield, it gains +1 burn. It's kind of good. Is it just better than the soldering gun? We don't really shield is the problem. Again, if we had taken that one item or kept that one item earlier where every time that we healed we shielded, I think we would have actually had a better build. Because then something like this is actually better. You know, like you replace this and you're just like in a really good spot. I think it's just still more of this. Sells freeze items. Buy experience for the right price. Do you think we can get 8 experience? That seems really unlikely, right? Like, really unlikely? Maybe impossible, even? I just can't imagine that this is going to have enough for that. I'm going to grab this one.
Blessing, my friend.
When you use an aquatic item... Oh, this is probably good. Shield 10, and when you use an aquatic item, freeze one item for a second. So, like... Aquatic, aquatic, aquatic. Yeah. It does make this better, right? This one's also kind of good. Like, kind of real good. Can we get to 64? When they use an item, slow and freeze it. The slow and the freeze together is kind of awkward because it doesn't really... What? No, it's 64, right? Yeah, it's doubled because then it sells for more, I guess. So this is 20. That puts me at 35. Nah, we're just not even close. But this one is something that we could use. And then we could find a room for the Void Ray, which means that we could get rid of the soldering gun.
Bring winter stillness to this hot and noisy place.
And then we can put this in... How many burn items do we have currently? Curry and the lighter. Okay, I almost want to get rid of the curry too, but it's pretty good. What if we do this? Makes it deal 14. I guess it's fine if we have the curry in because it scales itself up anyway. Slow, slow, slow. The runic double bow. I had it as an option earlier. I didn't know if it was good or not. Well, I mean, we have this, so we didn't really need a weapon, was the problem. Like, this already kills everything, you know? Like, maybe we just do this, and then this is it instead of the curry. How many aquatic items do I have? It's like 1, 2, 3. Curry's pretty good. It's slow though. I'm gonna just try this. Gain a temporary boost, I think is fine. Give your items plus 40 heal, so that's this. Just be kind of insane.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Because now every time that I slow, I heal for 56. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm gonna bully this guy, I think. Yeah, the aquatic item could have been good, but I felt like making this
I may be young
heal for a ton is probably better. I could be totally wrong, though.
Storms.
Could be totally wrong. And that's okay. I think this will be fine. Shit, what does this do? Okay, I need this to crit.
All cannon.
Both
no
teams fought
fun.
hard there. Did it even crit? I don't even think it crit. Oh wait, we're not done. I'm stupid. I forgot. In my mind, I'm like, oh, we're done. But we didn't win all of them. It just one-shot him without the crit, yeah. So I guess we'll
This world is
keep
full
grinding.
of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When you freeze, your weapons gain damage. How much do we have for freeze right now? Quite a bit now. Can we actually get to this? We'd have to sell the tropical island. Thoughts on selling the tropical island at this point? To get this to scale the damage instead of this. I guess it's probably not really it, huh? Yeah, I suppose it does keep giving us health, huh? Alright, we just do nothing
I
then.
sense much uncertainty in you.
We'll get some spare change. That'll level us up. We can't actually upgrade the deadly sniper anymore. So we could either try to upgrade the pearl, which I don't know what it upgrades to, or we can upgrade the void ray. Those are kind of the two that I would want to upgrade, right? Amber would be okay to upgrade maybe, but it's kind of low level. Like, these are both gold, right? Because this would just maybe juice my other slow items if I upgrade it. So I guess it is maybe the Icy Pearl or the Amber. Void Ray. I mean, we do need other sources of damage. Like, if this ever gets destroyed, we're just dead.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
What do we think about Lord Arkin here? I'm gonna just keep fighting the big ones. I think we're strong enough to fight them.
I have 50 work to do. I have no time. Who are you?
Both teams fought hard there, Super Chief.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Useless. I don't even sell my spare change. Sells small items. Honestly, there's a world where I can upgrade, like... Well, I guess I could upgrade any of these if there's an upgrade, right? Like this.
Is highly concentrated.
Ooh, the keener
Like
the
so.
blade, the
It's
quicker
a pretty
the fight.
decent upgrade. I wish it would have upgraded the bottom part, but the top part's still a good upgrade. I'm willing to re-roll it and see if I can get another one. This is a burn friend. I feel like the poison friend is more useful, and the slow friend is more useful. I mean, I like him, he's cute, but he's not really that helpful. Another gumball. More blue gumballs, please. Ooh, actually, the yellow ones are okay now. So they buffed this thing. I don't think we're fitting Curry in anymore. We're selling it. Get a friend, get an add-on item, get an aquatic item. I feel like I'm supposed to just take an aquatic item of these. I got ain't no fucking place to put that. It does seem really strong though. Like if you have something that buffs your freeze on other stuff, like this could be insane, right? Because every time they use an item it like freezes it for 2 or 3 seconds or something would be actually cracked. But you don't really use it, so I don't think it triggers I don't think the Icy Pearl triggers it, right? Like, I don't think that's how it works. I would assume that that's not how it works, at least.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, the cannons would steal the
Underestimate
damage,
me.
that's true.
It makes this more fun.
This is an interesting way of playing, I guess. Oh, if this blows up, we're gonna get fucking cooked. Don't do it. Wasn't quite enough, though. I like that this fired and it also healed us for full.
Red, but I don't use paint.
This needs haste so bad. I like that the iceberg is diamond and also worth 24 gold. So that'll be helpful. I feel like the shop to sell small aquatic or sell small items is better. We got rid of the lighter, right? I like this. This is cool. Not for what we're doing right now, but it's a cool item.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Yeah, we just like don't have any haste things. It's unlucky. This thing gives him 7,000 armor. That's crazy. Oh, he died.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you use an item, shield equal to its value. Oh, this item's value. I mean, we're just never putting this in either. We need to sell another thing. Fuck it. Aw, sells crit skills. Sells slow items from all heroes. Oh my god, both of those are so good. Probably the crit skills though, I guess. I really like Detroit style, if I can get a good one. I like the crispy bits on the sides, and I like the flavor of the bread, and it's just like really good. But I've had all of them. I like them all. But if I was given a choice between them, I think Detroit is my favorite. Chicago is just like lasagna, you know? It's like a lasagna that you call a pie. I don't know. Yeah, I passed by the submarine card earlier. It seemed really strong. Selling slow items. I just don't know what I would replace. I'm just going to take this. I want skills. I want this to have more crit. Well, that ain't it. Permanently give all of your items plus 4 crit chance. Well, that's just 4 crit for this. That's not good enough. That's kind of sad. Like, I can't take first strike because it just booms me, because this doesn't fire immediately, so I guess it's just this, but I suppose I could lose a fight still. So I guess it is just inexorable. And that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to take Kronos, because I really would like to give that haste.
Ready to pick up the pace?
With something. This is a turbo iceberg, by the way, in case you were curious. Turbo iceberg for the kids. This is a turbo ballista. If I could buy this turbo iceberg and if it would have actually been good for me, that would be cool, but I don't think it is. The weapon... Oh yeah, so this is just the turbo silencer, huh? That seems strong.
That'll get you moving.
So I gotta figure out what to cut then. Probably the jellyfish, I guess. Like, this doesn't multicast anymore then. And then we lose our poison, but like, I don't think that matters a ton. Like, I'd rather just have the things that do random slow than the jellyfish, probably. It is an aquatic item. Maybe I get rid of one of the non-aquatic items. Nah, we kind of can't. Unless we just want to get rid of the Void Ray. Get rid of the burn. But then this is less good. Unless we take holsters to also haste these things to slow better. Okay, what do we think about that? I'll grab it.
Why
That
move
might
at
be an
their
option.
speed when you can move at mine?
Okay, so what if we cut this, put this here, take this, and then we just don't run the Void Ray, and we just only Deadly Sniper for our damage? But its cooldown is like up half now, so...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yeah, well,
we're
they don't
out
have
to
that,
dethrone a king, not to squabble.
so it doesn't matter.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I see. When you use a weapon, deal 800 damage? Like, hello? Okay. I, like, literally didn't fire with it at all, so we died. We don't have any other weapons, right? No. It just, like, never fired. Yeah, of course they did. They bullied me with them. I need more tools. I've cut all my fucking tools, so I'm not triggering the sabotage as much anymore. Just enchant it again. Yeah, it says tool on it. It's, like these are small aquatic friends. These are just small aquatic, this isn't a small aquatic tool. Enchant an item with heal effects. Well, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? I gotta put it on something, I just don't know what. Maybe this one, I guess. Like, I can't imagine putting it on the Deadly Sniper makes sense.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Oh no. Didn't this do something else before? Didn't this haste or something before? I don't remember what this did before. It was like when you use an aquatic item, haste it or something, right? Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't freeze anymore? Right. Ugh. Well, that's unlucky. Find any item. Sells skills, but I can only buy one skill, right?
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
This would have been useful like 1,000 years ago, basically. Oh, so that's what I'm missing, right? I had sabotage with the soldering gun, and it was like a good combo because it worked with this. I got rid of that. Oh well. Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health. What the fuck? You just one-shot them? We don't really need that. We already kind of one-shot them. Okay, so we have a turbo lighthouse. So I need, what, 4 spaces? Is that how big this fucking thing is? That is so large. Okay, so we can get rid of... We can get rid of the void ray. We're just not putting this back in, right? There's just nowhere for it. Yeah. So we get rid of this, for sure. 1. So we want to get rid of the things that aren't slowing, because this just isn't it anymore. So this doesn't slow. Is it ever even possible for us to fucking get this in? Fucking no. We'd have to get rid of one of these. We'd have to get rid of that, basically.
magnificent.
I oversold. I'm an
find.
idiot. That's fine. We can get the illusory back. What does poison all give us? We can freeze something if we poison. Max health, get an aquatic item.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Yeah, it shows kind of what it does, which is nice. I'm not sure if the illusory is like better or worse than the holsters. Because this without any other friends is kind of bad. But like this is also kind of bad. What does the poison actually trigger? Just this? Like one time? Whatever. We'll fight the Awakened District again. Get some resources.
See that plank? Walk it.
Property to the left of this is double value and its cooldown reduced by 20. That doesn't really do anything for us, unfortunately. Your burn items gain 1 burn. Well, we don't really have those anymore, so I guess we get a friend. So we're selling you... And we're selling this friend, because burn just isn't it right now. Bronze junk items. We could give this more crit with junk items. That's probably better than the gumball. Because we have 34 money.
I got everything you
This
need.
can also reduce cooldown
Just a
too,
matter
like
of
this. Weapons. Do we gain any shield anymore? No, right? Okay, so we want this for sure.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't really care about the lifting glove. We'll take the chocolate bar
That's
though.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
That would make this a little better, which is probably fine. Leftmost haste item plus 1 haste, which we want for sure. This thing's bad. Give your items plus 1 crit chance.
Warms
That's
my
good.
rusty circuits to see
How
that
much money do I
fine
have? 27.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Your leftmost slow item gains slow. That's good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That is good, actually. 'Cause that's this thing, which I'd rather that have more slow. Because it has multicast. Yes. Okay. So now this slows for 4 seconds. And then I don't care about this, but this one I do care about.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Because this will make this a little bit better. This will give, I guess, this 1 more crit percent. And a little more damage, obviously. So give your leftmost haste item plus 1 haste. So this thing, I guess. least one item for 2 seconds. That is awesome. Okay. Alright, that is quite strong. We'll get a temporary boost here. We will either add 600 health or heal for 80 every time I slow. Those are both kind of close, weirdly. I think I'd rather take the max health, but like, I could see the argument for healing for 80. Alright, that's what we got.
I may be young for a captain,
I think
but I've
so.
seen
I think
my
it's
share
alright.
of storms.
No complaints. I think it'll be better when it's a little bit less laggy once the servers stabilize more. But I don't hate it so far. Well, our build finally cooked with the fucking turbo lighthouse.
All cannon. No.
Once we got the
read
turbo
the
lighthouse, then we were
tides
set.
and
So I'm glad that I
listen to the
did.
wind. They will guide
It
your
overwrites it. Okay,
strikes.
duly noted. So it's good that I didn't re-enchant the sniper rifle, because I was considering giving it more, but the deadly is 50% crit, which is what we had on it. So I'm glad I didn't re-enchant it. But the turbo silencer plus the turbo lighthouse finally let this trigger faster. So we did end up getting the 10 wins there, which is pretty nice. Because this also has lifesteal. So if for some reason the 75-50 damage with the 75 crit chance wasn't enough, it was literally going to heal us to full basically every time, which is pretty good. And I am glad that I picked up this, the Inexorable, because it did end up giving this quite a bit of crit. We can actually see how much crit, because this got to 19%, so then it basically triggered like 4 or 5 times, which is pretty good. No, it wouldn't have been 5. It's probably 4, and then we had some gumballs, would be my guess. But that's pretty good. I mean, the Amber was quite strong, buffing the slow, and then I'm sort of glad that we pivoted into this instead of keeping with the burn. Even though it used up a bunch of our things, I think it's still okay. But this one was quite strong, the Clamera with the multicast. But yeah, basically we just get there and fucking blast them, and then that's it. So, cool. What do we get out of it? Some chests or something? 3 chests? I don't know what the 3 chests get us, but something. Do we need more chests, or does it open something, or... come into the collection and open our chests? Oh. We'll open our Hearthstone Boosty Pack here. Gives us $35 and this thing. Cool. Whoa. And then we spin the wheel again, I guess. That gives us $65 and whatever this is. I assume these are just like collectibles or what? Oh, it's a skin. Oh, it makes it shiny. I see. It's a card skin. Understand. So if I get to 500 gems, then I don't need to buy them. I can unlock the hero. That makes sense. So this is an Abacus. Again, it's just another chest skin. Cool. And it looks like we got about 50 each chest. And then it's just like skins and whatever this is. Some more stuff that we don't have yet. I gotta pee and then we'll do another one. I assume that we can just play ranked. Oh, ranked now costs to play. But we can get a ticket if we normal free play. Interesting. Annoying, but interesting, I guess. I mean, that's their monetization model, I suppose. It seems like as long as you get 7 wins, then it's free, I guess, or it covers it. No, I don't think they're doing NFT anything. I don't think you can trade them. I think they decided not to do that. I'm not actually sure, though. That was something that they were talking about originally, but I don't think they're doing that now. But I could totally be wrong. I see. So either we play the normal and get more tickets, or we play the ranked, and it costs the gems. But the normal can't give you gems to, like, unlock the heroes or whatever. Interesting. Interesting model for it. Once you unlock the heroes, like, it's probably a little bit easier to get the gems. Would be my assumption. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna just go potty, and then we'll come back and then jump into some more. Okay, so I thought about it, and ideally I would want to play this free-to-play just so that I can give a good opinion on it within the free-to-play space. So I'm going to just grind it free-to-play, and then we'll see how long it takes to, like, unlock the things and whatever. So we're going to be playing Vanessa for a little bit, which is fine. So Vanessa starts with the rifle, pop snappers, it's a lot of burn, and the shark claws. So this is an aquatic weapon. Weapons gain damage for the fight. So as long as you have the claws and you just like keep slapping with the claws, your weapons get a lot stronger. So you'd want a lot of fast things. And this is, if it's your only weapon, you reload it. So it's like, okay. We could lean into burn and just start with burn this time instead of getting out of it. The pop snappers seem kind of like the way to do that. Your burn items have +3 burns, or one of your burn items is +8. So, I mean, this would have been better with the other one, but it's fine. I'm going to do this. All my burn items have a little bit more. We need skills.
My lessons.
The junk items would have been okay, but
Are you prepared?
I kind of want like an ammo skill. Shield item has 5 shield. These are all not very good. Unless we ever have a big item, which we're pretty far from. First time you haste, freeze an item. I mean, maybe we'll take a medium fire. We're definitely going to get cooked here, because I don't think that this has enough burn. But we'll try the weakest one and see. So how much is this? This is 9. This might be enough damage, actually. Okay. Like, burn is really strong.
Waste of gun.
Your leftmost burn item gains 1 burn. Burn is pretty good. Non-weapon items. Could study as well. I kind of need another item.
Your dextrements.
Yeah, thank you. I know how to sell. I guess we're gonna take the lighter because we kind of need it. I'm gonna keep the cinders for now because we don't really need to sell it yet. Even though it can boost the burn on one of these, ideally I'd rather boost something that, you know, has multi-hit or something, whatever. So I don't need to necessarily do it just yet. Get a small friend. Sells medium and large items. We're kind of broke, though. Strange mushroom. What does this do? Gain a skill, get some gold, get XP. I'll take skills. I like skills. We got first time you slow, freeze. Okay, that's something. I think we're probably fine with what we have. So let's just battle and we'll see.
With you, but if
we lose, we lose. We have an okay amount of burn, not an incredible amount, but an okay amount. Oh, this is going to deal a ton of damage and kill us. I see. They multicast that and just
defeat
struck us.
Does not defeat me.
Alright, fair enough. That's fine, though. Sells weapon skills, or we just get a tool. I'm okay with just weapon skills. We don't actually have any weapons. Right.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We probably need an ammo item. A friend would be okay, but I need a weapon of some sort. Aid the convoy or sells weapons. We're kind of broke, so I'm going to aid the convoy. And I think go for the income. I have not been doing the income, and I'd like to try it. Because I think it actually is reasonable. I don't think we can fight that. We can maybe fight the middle one. Between this having extra damage and the burn being pretty strong, I think we're okay.
And out! outrage!
Was that even a battle? Maybe a
We
skirmish.
get gain a gold at the start of each fight. That's pretty good. We get an aquatic item. I think I'm fine with the abandoned chest here. Small or medium, or just some gold and XP. I'm okay with a small or medium item. So we get a revolver. When you crit fully, reload it. Not the best, but it's okay. We'll eat at
Now
Finn's.
this is health food. Literally.
We'll get 5 regeneration, which will be good for the early game. In theory.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
We're a little
this
weak
more
here.
fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They've got a lot of defensive stuff. Hopefully the burn is enough to sort of overcome that.
You've got talent. You should
alright.
put it toward nobler use. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Okay, we want to fight, that's good. We have 13, we'll go
Bazaar's
buy
a crazy
items
place,
and see
right?
what we've got. Poison 1, and this is the fishing rod again. I'm gonna reroll once here. Unlucky, this guy sucks. Switchblade could be fine. With the revolver and the double barrel, I guess mostly for the revolver.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
More
filled.
weapons, get more damage. We'll take a friend. We got a narwhal.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Sell silver, get a shield item. Get some silver skills here. Large item. Give all of your items crits. That's fine. I don't think we're strong enough to fight this, but I think we can fight the Dabbling Apprentice pretty easily.
Several dark arts.
Fire Potion would be okay. Bottled Lightning as well might be alright.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Pathetic. As
Sell
spineless
this,
as
gain an
a
XP.
jellyfish.
Okay. This just sells weapons directly. Or we get a little bit more regen.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave
When you burn,
more.
haste an item. Okay, so the trebuchet is probably what we're looking for then in our life. So we gotta make some room for the trebuchet. Unfortunately, all the things that we took that deal with medium are not it, but it's fine. We want the trebuchet.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
So we need one more space for room. Just like that. Bronze skills, non-weapons, get an item. Do we think that we can afford bronze skills? We have a couple things that we can sell, maybe. give this a little more burn, I suppose.
We're out to dethrone.
I kind of think with the
king,
trebuchet, we
not
just
to
like all in on
squabble
burn
with
them
nobodies.
as much as we can. We were already kind of doing that, but I do like that we're hasting stuff now. Does this not haste itself? Oh, it does get hasted. Okay. Alright, so we cooked them with burn. The switchblade, the revolver, and the narwhal can all
Bravery
go.
without strength. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Leftmost ammo item gains 1 max ammo. Get another pop snapper. I do like that it's going a little bit faster now, so that's good. Gain gold, small and medium items. I'm gonna do Mountain Pass again. And do we go for income another time? Go up to 9. I think we're gonna escort. Just the XP, it's always the XP, just 1.
Reward the peaceful.
It's kinda crazy.
Punish the warful.
This means any aquatic items that we buy scale this up. We don't really need the amulets. Do we re-roll? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna save my money. Actually, we can put this in instead of this. Hydro dude. I don't know if I can fight that guy yet. Maybe we can. It's a lot of XP. I'm what, level 4? He's kind of tough. He does give an extra 2 EXP, like it's a pretty substantial increase. I'm gonna try it. Oh, he has an electric eels. That's kind of spooky. Oh god, why is it scaling up the damage? Oh god. When you slow your weapons gain 3. Oh, that's so bad for me. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, we got fucking cooked. Such is life. This thing sucks. It's better than this, I suppose. Wow, we got like totally cooked by that eel. That's insane. Get a slow item. I'm just gonna go to the chest. Nice, so we got the shovel.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
We
It
are
makes
getting
this
cooked on
more
this one, I
fun.
think. A little bit. Alright, well, we bowled them a little bit with our various
I paint my
damages.
ship red,
The cannon
but
is
I
like
don't
kind of
choose
whatever, but it's not too bad. This early, at least. I feel like we need some chocolate bars. What did we get? We got a small friend that gives us shield. I feel like the play is to get the nice
Another
chocolate
empty
bars
chest, waiting
so that we
to
can
be
get some
filled.
more health. Let's just get loot if we have a friend, which we do. Versus getting a friend. There are some friends that would be valuable. But I'd also be fine with just getting some loot items. Leftmost freeze item gains a second of the freeze. Gains an additional ammo. Are we planning on keeping this is a good question. Because if we are, then giving it extra ammo is pretty decent. Or if we just want to throw it with the pop snappers, then giving that more ammo is probably better. I think we're going to do it this way. And just give the pop snappers more ammo. They are more likely to stick around, I think. We can do this to get a little more regen. Another abandoned chest. Non-weapons, I think, maybe as a vendor would be good.
Leave with big bargains.
And you crit haste an item. That's not bad since we are scaling our crits passively, slowly though. The non-Vanessa items. So when you buy this and you just get a non-Vanessa item. When you use a weapon to the right of this, this gains 10 shield for the fight. Interesting. I don't actually even know if that's good, but it does scale up interestingly quickly. I mean, it was free to do that, basically. Weapons have crits. When you have only one weapon, it has lifesteal. Do we have anything with poison? No. Catfish actually isn't bad. It's probably better than the narwhal, given that this hastes things. Kinda don't hate that as an idea. Do we want this balloon bot? Weapon to the right of this. So it'd be like the revolver, I guess. Doesn't really seem that important. Give this extra poison, I suppose. I wish this wasn't so expensive. Oh, it's because that's gold, right? Aquatic, do we have not much? Okay, let's just battle then. If this was lower level, I probably would have bought it. But at that tier, it doesn't make sense. Sabertooth or a Rocket Trooper? I think I'll fight the Rocket Trooper. It sounds like it might have potentially something useful for me. So we do apply burn pretty fast now. Which is nice. I'd still like to apply it a little faster, but
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
it is deal 150 damage, it has 2 shots, and it gains crit when it gains haste. Interesting. I don't even know if it's that good, but it's big.
Do you have any really
sells medium and large items,
small things?
So I hate all of these. It's a different pufferfish. I don't maybe mind the pufferfish, weirdly. I don't know where to put it. I guess if I get rid of these two, maybe. I don't really have any concept of how much damage this is dealing, but I can't imagine that it's a ton. It's like some, right? Because it scales up a little bit with this, but it's still kind of slow.
I'll never resell this. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister.
And now
Anyway,
I wish that I didn't do the other thing where I put the poison on this thing, because this guy would have been much better to have it on. Unlucky. I'm just not playing with this thing, I don't think, or this.
Don't you have anything smaller?
I don't hate the harpoon. If I can actually get more shots on it, but I mean, for now I'm just gonna battle something. Get tools, says silver or sells silver skills or teaches skills with upgrades. I wouldn't mind silver skills, I think. You buy a weapon, boost your other ones. First time you use a large item, each fight adjacent weapons gain 15 damage. So that's this, and I just don't have any other damages. Unlucky. Aquatic items have higher crit chance, which this is currently our only aquatic item. Kinda crappy all over the place. Does it make sense just not to buy one? I'll just take this one in case we get better aquatic things later. Let's get a little bit of extra crit chance.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Could use a little more health, maybe. Since we're kind of super slow. Never got wasted from the revolver. It's kind of bad for
me. You fall like a boulder.
I could use more like faster burn instances even. Because then I can just lean into this and kind of get rid of the catfish. Sell skills unique to Vanessa. I mean, that's kind of lame, but like I do want more skills. This is haste aquatic items directly. Hastes the pufferfish, which is kind of awkward in this. This does nothing when it's hasted. I mean, I may as well do this because it'll do poison right away. Weapons gain damage. Get some citrus and coconuts. It's probably fine. Gain regen, gain regen. Haste the core. Well, that's fucking useless. We don't have any cores. That doesn't do anything. Give me a gold item, something sweet. When you slow, burn 3. Well, we currently don't slow shit. When you burn, use this. This will just keep firing the blunderbuss over and over. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, we don't slow at all, right? We just burn. Okay, I'm gonna reroll. When you use an adjacent, haste this. Rowboats, not terrible. Pesky Pete, also pretty good. Is this a property? No. But I do have 2 friends, so this would burn 4 more. Use a non... Okay, that just adds shield. The rowboat's, like, kind of interesting. But we have too many big things, I think. Like, it would haste these 3, I guess. Assuming that we get rid of, like, the cannon, for example. It would haste some of these things. Which does make the puffer better, right? I have 17. Well, Pete for sure is good. Should have bought the aquatic one first, because then I could sell the ambergris for more. If we're getting rid of the cannon, we're getting rid of the cannon. Like, entirely, right? Because, like, we want to keep the trebuchet, I think. And I wouldn't hate the rowboat. But I don't know where we're putting it all. I guess we'd have to get rid of the catfish. And then just keep the pufferfish instead. And then it's burn, burn, trebuchet, burn. And then this is what's loading up the poison. Make this do a little bit less damage then. I do like this. I'm getting it somehow. It's 15. We'll do it like that. Okay, so this is haste your small items when you use an aquatic item that is adjacent. So this needs to be adjacent to aquatic, of which we now only have the one, right? So like this. Unlucky. So there's no way to put all of my animals next to the both things that I would want, so it saved all my stuff. Lone shark, trash golem, and the dire mosquito. We'll try it like this. I think I'm gonna try and fight the tough one.
The contract. It's all standard, I assume.
Oh, my robot's not in the right spot. That's unlucky.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh, we got another shark, or a shark claws. Interesting. Small non-weapon item. Sells small items. Sells ammo skills. Maybe ammo skills. Yeah, this just needs to switch, I think. I don't know if this is considered using, so that's a little awkward. Maybe it's fine though. I like getting skills, I think. And use an ammo item burn, so I'd burn a little bit more. When you crit with an item, reload an item. So then this would have infinite burn. That's pretty good. How much have I got in here? 4, 5. I want the poison skills. I want this to have more poison if we can. +1 to poison. Chime large items, so that's like this, or it's basically this. Give a +4. I guess I'm supposed to just take chemical fire. That feels like the most reasonable. Do I get rid of the shovel then? We'll just get rid of the snowflake. Take this, because it buffs my burn items and my puffers. That's both pretty good. It gets very strong and it scales if we hit it and upgrade it.
My fight isn't with you.
We'll see how much this thing actually gets hasted on its own, the rowboat. It doesn't seem to be getting juice from this, which is sad, but it's
Land
fine.
legs make you predictable.
This just doesn't
You
count it.
move in straight lines.
Your weapons gain damage, that's not it. Burn items gain an additional burn, yeah, that's fine. Get more poison skills, I suppose. If we can upgrade this, that would be good. Medium poison, 6 poison. Wait. That's insane, right? So that means we poison 8 every time that we haste. That's gotta be good, right? And then the blowtorch is probably good. There's nowhere to put it, though. Which is unlucky. Catfish wouldn't be bad either, though, now, with the rowboat. Just not sure where to put it. Like, we could get rid of the trebuchet, honestly. Like, there could be a world where we lean into the pufferfish more and we just get rid of the trebuchet to make the rowboat better. It's pretty good, though. We're broke. We get a shark ray. It is pretty strong. I don't know if we're strong enough to fight this Radiant Corsair, but we're pretty strong, I think. Should we try it, though? I think we're a lot stronger now that we got that. Oh, we're so cooked. I don't know, we're adding a lot of poison, but they're gonna just dump us with crit, I think. Oh, this is just max health, so we're just dead.
I'm here to Pelago.
It's just one battle.
I see, they
Plenty
have
more coming.
They have a double heal. Unlucky. Unlucky. Did not realize that was a thing. So we've been cooked. Tool skill, weapon skill. Probably tool skill is good here. When you use a tool, burn 3. This is my only... Do I have any tools? I have 1. Okay. We did win the sniper round. Eventually, we just one-shot the...
a bad craftsman blames
everything,
his tool.
basically.
A good one buys mine.
I think everything that we fought, we just one-shot them. I wonder how good this trebuchet actually is.
Maybe you've
my
already got
room.
what you need. No pressure here.
I'm just
I
full
may
of
be
no
young for a
room.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe
We're
the
out to
build that we
dethrone
have
a
is a little
king,
too
not to
disjointed.
squabble with nobody.
And we're just gonna get cooked with raw damage.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, the pufferfish does give us a lot of
Oh,
poison,
cannon, no ball.
to be fair. And we get a lot of burn. It's a decent amount of damage. We just need to keep scaling it up and then maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess some health would be good. This is good for selling, I suppose. We want the gumballs. They don't really do anything for us. They're like okay. If I buy this, I get a piranha. Upgrade my rowboat.
Now
Oh, that's
this
really
will
good,
inspire
actually.
the crew.
That's like actually relevant. Do we just fight the Burninator bot now? Because we got that? Now that actually makes me want to haste this more. Okay, I'd have to get rid of one of these other ones. Maybe this thing. and then we put in like the catfish or the chum bucket. We burned 17. Okay, what if we try this and then fight him? Because then this boosts this, which boosts this, then they all have haste.
Waste of gunpowder.
When this gains haste, it gains burn. I don't even know if that's good. I think it's too big. Right? Because this is 2. Like, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. It does scale up really well, which I think is kind of nice. At the start of each day, I get a piranha. I don't know, maybe we'll be able to use the thermal lance. I guess it doesn't, this doesn't hit it. It's kind of shit for us. High chance of upgrades. Haste, slow cooldown items. And both of those are really good. I think we're gonna go with the skills. And I think I'm gonna take the one that this isn't bad, but I think I'm gonna take the inexorable and get 4 crit per round.
The quicker the fight.
And then just try to fight more fights.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Yeah, we definitely, we had the sniper round on lock. We ended up one-shotting everything that we ran into. We eventually got the ability to get a haste, and then it cooked a lot faster. Kind of switched off all the burn and other stuff. I might need more, like, healing or regen.
Land legs make you predictable.
We're doing alright.
In straight lines.
Feels pretty strong. Strongish, anyway. Sells monster skills, that sounds great.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
When you freeze, shield gains when you burn haste an item for 1. Okay, well that's just insane. Yeah. Deal.
They're beautiful.
I don't know how we ever lose now. That's insane. That's so good. Reduce friend cooldowns, get a friend or get XP. We can reduce this guy's cooldown so that he hits faster. When were we adding burn, like, just from these things? Oh yeah, anytime I use a tool as well. So this thing, every time it triggers. Dare to risk some coin. This is a gambler. Ooh. Gain 200 to 600 max health. We got 554. That's pretty good. Death Knight Reaper, I've been told, is incredibly powerful, so I think we'll avoid that and we'll go with the Duelist instead. I've been told that it has healing, which can be tricky. I do think that we're pretty strong, though. All of these things do heal him. All their weapons have lifesteal. In theory, I can steal this someone else, it won't matter. Because they just start taking damage too quickly.
Pathetic. As spineless as
When
a
you use a
jellyfish.
weapon, deal 30 damage. It's a good weapon. Not for us, though. Give an item a random enhancement. Should I buff the pufferfish?
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Or should I buff the rowboat? Heal shield? That would make sense. What should I buff? I get to enchant something. Pufferfish now also heals me when I haste. That's not bad. Shield probably would have been better, but... not too bad. I think we'll do chocolate bars for health again. Now we'll see if the additional healing is worthwhile. So we get 20 per with this thing. So if we're getting cooked for some damage... I would like to be able to buff this for more healing. Because that would be pretty strong, I think.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Well, we found the gumballs. We also found the curio, which is probably better than the gumballs. Because this can be a lot of things. Like additional burn or additional poison. So we'll take the poison for sure.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Don't have any slow items. This is more poison.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
More burn.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Give your items crit.
Trash is tragedy.
Take that.
Reuse everything.
Unfortunately, we got a bunch of big ones. Give your leftmost haste thing +1 haste, so like this or this. Okay, so we're gonna buff the restorative pufferfish with both of these. For burn item, I think I'd rather the lighter have more burn. And then we'll buff all of our things for crit. And then we'll buy the rocket boots.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And then I think I'd like to buff the trebuchet. Over the rowboat. Alright, that feels pretty strong to me. Okay. Is there anything else that I really want? I guess I can buy the coconut.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find
the rest of this is kind of mid. Okay. Sells skills.
You have great potential.
Use an ammo item burn. Your leftmost poison has more poison. So if we switch these two, then we can grab this. And then this will just have 4 more poison. It's pretty good.
I teach mastery over it.
Get a friend, get an aquatic item. +1 item. We may as well take this. I don't really need the other ones. They're just resources, realistically. I think I'm fine with the Void Golem here. We're quite strong, in my opinion. Oh no. My trebuchet. Oh no. Okay.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Okay, well I wasn't as strong as I thought. I guess. Diamond item or 3 small items. How about a diamond one? What did this do? That doesn't really scale up very well, or was the last one that I found also a diamond? Maybe it's just diamond and it's just really strong in general. Wouldn't mind being able to upgrade that.
Rumor has it there's a rumor going around.
Item plus the armament thing plus a lot of haste. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're giving them a lot of poison as is, but yeah, maybe even just leaning into more haste could be worthwhile. Just like start getting a little more out of the burn. I mean, the burn is what's giving us a lot of our haste, though, too. It's kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because a lot of it's coming from the trebuchet, and then once we lost the trebuchet, that was pretty brutal. Getting our thing destroyed is not ideal, of course.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
We'll see. What is this fucking thing? Oh, they're just like big cooks. I see.
Bravery without strength.
We only need one
is a
more
sword
victory. Like,
without
we only lost our very first fight. 250 max health, sells large items. I like kind of want to see more of the large items in general.
Myself fight.
I guess I've seen a lot of them now.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
I've heard some very interesting. You won't believe who I met the other day.
Upgrade your leftmost item. Probably the pufferfish. Since this is already fully upgraded, right? Because it's diamond. Because this I don't think can upgrade, yeah.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Now it's 1520. Yes, they can. They apply double. Let me try the Frost Street Champion. Sure. Yeah, they can doubles. They apply twice, from what I understand. So if this would crit, for example, it would apply 6 poison instead of whatever, or this would apply double burn. So getting something like the crit scaling or whatever isn't bad at all. Oh, look, they're being frozen. Iceberg is brutal. But I think we'll be okay. This thing is gonna be really high damage, though.
You stronger.
Now we're...
Oh, they're already dead. I see. Get fucked.
See that plank? Walk it.
Freeze 3 items for 2 seconds, and it does it once. It can do it up to twice, though, if you have, like, extra ammo or whatever. It's kind of mid. Sells for 4, it's fine. Sells gold items, sells skills. We'll take the skills.
My lessons are painful.
There's just, like, not much that we can actually replace. The leftmost weapon has lifesteal. Adjacent items gain 7 burn. It doesn't specifically say adjacent. I don't think this will get 7 burn if I put it next to it. But, like, what if it does? Like, what if this got, when you haste, get burned? That'd be crazy, right? Like, this can just be here, and we can take flanking fire, and we can try it, like, worst case. I mean, it's either that or we add 2 poison damage to this, which is also pretty good. Like, they're both pretty strong. And maybe just the 2 poison is just straight better. By a lot, right? I think it's just so good.
When you are ready, you will return.
Yeah, we just needed something to stream, you know? Something that, got me excited for it a little bit, you know? This is a tool, which is interesting. Because it does do more burn, almost more than this. Not quite as much. This also applies it a lot faster. The pop snappers. So it's the same, but it's like half the speed. I'm debating if I just go to gumballs. I think I'm just going to do gumballs. Weapon, crits, shield, damage, shields, kind of crap. I don't know what I'm actually looking for out of it, though. Alright, I battle. We'll see if we can win this here. We have like a pretty strong haste build, but we're really vulnerable to destruction stuff, which is interesting. Like, the more that I play builds like this, the more I realize like how brutal
I may be young,
destroying
Captain,
like 1 or 2
but I've
things
seen my
just like
share
completely
storm.
breaks the whole comp. Don't break any of my shit though, bro. Okay, he doesn't break anything, so we'll see. I think he's gonna get cooked. Like, I don't really know what he's doing. Literally nothing.
You fall like a boulder.
He didn't do anything, I just
Could
cooked
use
the
you
shit
in the
out of
fight
him,
on Pelago.
right? Am I wrong? Looked like I just absolutely trucked him. Just like wasn't close at all. We just like puffered the shit out of him. Yeah, I wonder if this one, if you get it, like the shielding one, whatever that mod would be, if that's just like the best kind of pufferfish. You know, you scale poison and get shield every time you haste. Like, it's gotta be crazy. Alright, so we get a free ticket to ride or whatever. So we can go in here and do ranked, and then we have a free ticket. I assume that you can stack up tickets, would be my assumption. Maybe I do another free play and we just stack up a couple of tickets. It would be weird if you couldn't, I guess. So I'm going to assume that you can. Yeah. You have 12 tickets. Oh, from the pre-buy thing, right? It seems like you can just get tickets from this if you win. You get 1 ticket to play in the ranked. Otherwise, tickets are 100 gems or whatever the in-game currency is. So you can't always grind the one that gives you unlocks. Whereas this one, if we get 10 wins, then we get a ticket to play in the other one. Okay, so I think I'm going to take the throwing knives and like just really lean into this, because this seems pretty solid. Shark Claw is probably good too. Bolus is pretty good. I'm going to take the throwing knives and like just make this the strategy. I mean, it'll be a part of the strategy, right? I'm going to take the iron sharpens iron, so then all of my weapons just scale up forever. Yeah, I'll buy weapons, because I'd like to get something here.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
We can just get the shark claws. It's kind of good. We're going to need to get this more ammo, right? Maybe I just go with the shark claws.
Use it well. Make me proud.
But we have something that at least scales. Should I grab another weapon? Hand axe is pretty cheap, right?
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Like we just need quantity of weapons right now to be strong. I'm gonna fight the Viper, I think. This poison seems really strong, and if we can get a little bit of poison, like if we get lash out or whatever.
Is that even a battle?
We got
Maybe
a
a
fang.
skirmish.
It is just a small weapon. Not that exciting. We'll take a small item. Get the pop snappers. Sells skills. I'm okay with that. I like skills.
I will share mine with you.
Poison item. Weapons deal +2 damage. We have no poison item right now, right? We do not. So we'll just take weapons. It looks like we're going to be weapons this time.
Is not complete.
And that's okay. These are better than this, I think. This actually isn't bad, because it attacks really fast. Because this thing scales up, and then this just allows you to punch with it. Maybe that's fine. Let's try that. Yeah, the Viper usually gives poison items, from what I can tell. That would make sense to me as well. Yeah, this is the only part that I think needs a little bit of work from them, but I know that that's just server issues that they'll try to scale up.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
It's just the delay in getting the next board. Katana seems really strong. Ooh, especially with bayonet. I just like attack 3 times. It's pretty rough for me.
Land legs make you predictable.
Yikes.
You move in straight lines.
I didn't have any more throwing knives, is the
Like
problem.
my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Out of knives, otherwise I would have been okay. We'll take a sells ammo items.
Play the fastest relay.
Unfortunately, none of them increase our ammo, but we can take this to upgrade it, and then maybe we can put the pop snappers in. I guess we're scaling just direct damage, huh? A revolver seems good.
If you ever head out to the dunes, tell them Dusty.
The shark claws. And it's got a lot of crit chance, so.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
More max ammo is good. It's good on this for sure. That lets us grab more stuff. I guess I take the Fang? I don't know. Like, realistically, the hand axe is just, like, better because it scales, but this does, like, way more damage early. Take spare change. Do we think that we're strong enough for the rogue scrapper? No. The thief, maybe, though?
Why run? We are everywhere.
The thief's kind of weak. cool dagger, though.
Over already? We
When you
barely
sell
got
this,
off
get
legs
3
up.
spare change. Neat. Get a small weapon. Sell skills is probably good.
Are you prepared?
Gain max health if you buy or sell weapons. Ooh. Your weapons deal more damage.
Ooh,
Sure.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
What if we just get some gold? Because we're broke. I mean, we do have some money in here, obviously, but I'm just gonna say that we're broke, and then we'll just go fight, and then we should be strong enough, I would think. We need to deal more with these throwing knives. Like, we need to get more ammo, and we need a little bit more crit. Like, right now we just have the revolver that can crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Interesting. Katana plus lifesteal. Ugh. It's kind of tricky. I don't know if I can beat this at all.
paint my
That's
ship
crazy.
red, but I don't use.
God damn.
Bring
Katana's
her
kind of
out!
busted.
I've got another salvo in me.
It attacks so fast. I don't want any of these. Maybe a medium
Welcome
item.
in, hon.
Might change our
What can
build a
I
little
get
bit.
you?
I found a katana. That's pretty good.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Get a
filled.
weapon, aquatic, or upgrade an aquatic. This is an aquatic.
Haha. Now
Okay.
this will inspire the crew.
Bronze junk items. Yeah, alright.
Well, howdy, hero.
Leftmost 5. Six. So it's like a shitload of damage. Interesting. Your weapons gain 4. Okay. We'll take the Junkyard Club and the Magnifying Glass, both for the katana, presumably. And then we're probably too broke for much else. But we'll reroll again anyway, because this is one of the better things, or one of the better shops. How many of these can I... Knee brace is good if we're strong. We're like not that strong though. I have 1. I can sell... Okay, so this thing sucks. Okay, let's do this. Wait, do we want to buff the throwing knives or the katana? Interesting. I feel like I'm supposed to buff the katana. I'm gonna buff the katana.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright, I'm gonna sell the pop snappers. They were cute when they were cute, but... I want this thing.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
And this thing. And then we don't
Warms my
necessarily have to
rusty
sell that one right away.
circuits to see that find a home.
Let's do this for now. No, we want this. It's fine. We'll do this, and then... Fire Guy, Frosty Challenger, or the Aetheroid.
Let's go, let's go,
I
let's go!
I don't know if we're actually strong or not. It doesn't feel like we are, but it doesn't feel like we're that weak.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care!
Like, we're stronger, obviously, when we have the throwing knives available.
Waste of gunpowder.
Which, if we can ever get to that position, like, that'll be pretty good. If I can save this, I will, because it's a lot of plus shield. If we ever get a shield item.
Good food feeds body and soul.
I guess regen is probably it, since we don't really have any of the other items. It's fine. Sells ammo skills. I think that's what we want here. This gives +1 max ammo. We probably want flashy reload if we can, because then we can actually reload the throwing knives. How much is it? 12. So we need to sell this. We need to sell those to get the flashy reload. I guess we could have sold the agility boots. That would have been fine too. We could have kept the other item, but it's fine. Alright. We might be a little weak here, but I feel like this sets us up better later. Since now we can have more throwing knives, which is pretty good. Now we just need crit at this point, so we can yeet a bunch of throwing knives. Battle. Send battle. Oh, wait a second here.
We're
There we
out
go.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They do if they're the only thing to reload, yeah, basically. I don't know if they go infinite. I think it triggers one time per, like, instance of a crit, I would guess. But yeah, basically. You can go to...
All cannon. No.
playthebazaar.com.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Here. And then... Oh, that's not... That has a period after it. Hang on. There, try that. Your leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for each weapon that you have. That wouldn't be bad for the throwing knives. Or we could upgrade the throwing knives. That might be okay. I kind of want to upgrade the throwing knives if that's what we're leaning into here.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Like, that's kind of where we want to be, I think. Geppetto, yeah. If only there was a Geppetto. We may be able to actually have, eventually, more heroes unlocked, and it's actually real now. Again. Non-weapon items. We don't have a lot of money, but there are some that would be pretty good.
Big bargains.
Small items gain haste. It's kind of mid. Okay, we tried.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I guess we'll get some free chocolate bars. For a little bit of that. So the retiree, Hydra dude, and the dervish. The dervish probably has the best items for us, maybe. So I'm going to assume that we want to fight the dervish.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Like, that just strikes me as the kind of character that we would want. They just gave us money, which is fine. Small non-weapon, health, toughness, shield items. Let's get a weapon skill. When you buy a weapon, give your other weapons 3 damage. Well, that's fucking nice. This just gives us a tool. Reload adjacent ammo items and haste them. That doesn't seem bad at all.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
It's not, like, amazing, but it's pretty good for what we've got right now, I would say. Could use a little more crit, maybe? Like on any of our things, since we have none. But
another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
+1 max ammo is probably good. Until we have more crit to be able to reload it. Sells monster skills is good.
The beasties are your teachers.
I mean, it is just this. It's pretty good.
Look at those talons.
Solves some of the problems that we were having with crit. As far as I'm aware, no. You may have to check in the Discord, though. I have not had that problem, so I have not looked up the solution for it. I'll just get a small friend here. Sure. I feel like I want to fight Sabretooth for the rewards, but Mod Squad for the stats and stuff. It's like 1 XP and 2 gold. Yeah, it will eventually. This is still pretty early in the beta, but that is planned for before full release in January, from what I understand. Like, more stats for what things do, and then replays for the fights as well. Maybe I do just fight the Mod Squad.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you use another friend, this gains more burn. Cool.
Any good fights lately?
Sells weapons. This is multicast, which is kind of good. If this is your only friend, your items have a little bit of crit. Butterfly swords don't seem terrible. They scale with this, they scale with this. It's got multicast. Doesn't seem terrible.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Not that interested in the pet rock. It's a little small, but we'll reroll. When you use another ammo item, also use this. The repeater is kind of interesting with the throwing knives.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Like when you do this, this also gets used. So it's like boom, 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 boom. Do we need the shark claws to scale anymore? That's an interesting question. Okay, what if we just didn't use this and we use this instead? Okay, we'll buy
We'll
this.
make some more stories.
We'll sell this
Come
thing.
back and tell me.
So everybody has crit chance, and then we'll do this. I guess this doesn't need... Oh yeah, this is fine. I believe that it's free, but I think to get into the beta, you have to be... either you have to have access to... like a code, or... something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure on how that all works, but there's a package that you can buy that gives you access to 2 codes. But you will end up needing to make an account, yeah. So this is damage for each weapon. So I could give damage to this or this. Code or buy it, yeah, there you go. I don't think I need more ammo, is the thing. I think we are okay on ammo. So maybe more damage. Maybe the repeater can have some damage. Maybe it's supposed to still be the throwing knives, but like these two together seem pretty good. We need crit is really the thing that we're lacking at this point, more so than any of the other pieces.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Need
Go
a bit
ahead,
of crit.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So they have whatever this thing is. When you haste, it gains a bunch of damage. Well, they froze my repeater. That's unlucky.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Alright, we bullied them.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight
With our
lines.
throwing knives mostly. Sell skills, weapons, and small burn item. I think we'll take
This world
skills.
is full of noise.
Because if we can give our things a little bit more crit or whatever, that would be nice. Non-weapon have crit. Well, that's not really useful. Large item. Okay, let's re-roll. Rightmost weapon has more damage. Poison, burn poison. Aquatic has more crit. So then this would have more crit. Have 8% more crit versus 4 damage on whatever's over here. If we move this like here, we could make this have 4 more damage. That's not unreasonable. I feel like the crit is better for us.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Maybe there's an item in here that's aquatic that's more useful for us. Doesn't really look like it, but when you sell an item, this gains 1 value. So I could sell all of these and buy it. No, I don't need to sell them all, right? I'm at 6. I can sell the peat and the coal.
Thank you.
I can buy the cove, and then we can just, like, scale this up and have a bank for money later. Maybe I should buy the ambergris, too, then, if we're going to do that.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Thanks, Mom. Okay, so what do we got? We got the Enclave Weeper. Foreman and a dire mosquito. Well, this guy's got some weird shit going on, so we're gonna battle him. And we'll try it. He's got mushrooms and poison. Well, that's not ideal. But we bullied him with the throwing knives, so it's okay.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Hey, buddy. Alright, what did we get out of it? 1 XP. Okay. Non-weapon items. We'll do this because we can get a weapon skill. Keep trying to juice our things. Your weapons have 2 damage for each aquatic. So we have 1, so that's fine. It's a little more damage. Your weapons gain damage for each weapon that I have. Well, that seems fine as well. It's a little bit more weapons. Well, let's go to the Aerodome. We don't have a lot of money, but we'll go to this one because I don't want to keep re-rolling.
But I can help you finish a fight.
I'm going to take this shovel because it gives us some stuff that we can sell then.
Action.
For this, kind of free. We should also buy the piranha.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
And then sell the piranha. Or I guess keep it for now. Because it buffs our board and then we can sell it later. It's interesting that this counts what's in my stash as well. I think. Because there's only one up here, right? Yeah. Oh no, it just counts the one that's up here. Never mind. Never mind, it's all good. I still need more crit chance. Like, we have this. So whenever I use a weapon, it gets more crit, which is nice. But if we could upgrade this, maybe?
My fight
it's
isn't
a
with you.
skill that we can't really upgrade, though.
Insist. You should know. I'm
Or
a
at least
bit of
it'll
a
be difficult to
legend
do.
on Pelago.
Pistol sword and use an ammo item. Oh no.
Bring her about! I've got another
We
salvo.
just kill each other?
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wave.
They're basically doing the same thing, but they had like an interesting weapon. The repeater like isn't quite as good as the other one, but we'll get a little bit more health is fine. So we seem to do a decent amount of damage, so we'll get some chocolate bars. We're gonna have to sell some stuff here. Is that enough room for them? No, that's only 4. We'll just sell the ambergris now. We'll do this and we'll get the big chocolate bars, even though it eats all our money. I think that's okay. Because technically we get a refund on money for the cove as well, if we really needed it. Treasure turtle, Sergeant Suds, or the cosmic rock. Can we try the treasure turtle? Let's try the treasure turtle because we do have infinitely scaling damage. So in theory, if they are just all defensive, we'll be able to overwhelm them, hopefully. Because eventually we just do more crits and our stuff does more damage, so... Like, not only do we get more crit chance, but we also get more damage
Was that
from
even a battle? Maybe
from
a
this,
skirmish.
so. First time fall below half, shield equal to 30. That's really good. That's a really good skill. Nice. So we can get a weapon, get a friend, or do this. We have a friend that will give us double. We sold all our friends. Friendless idiots. Well, we'll take a friend then. Do we scale up the eels? Okay, what if we didn't have the repeater in at all? Because we don't really need it. And we just had the eels in instead. And then every time that they use a weapon, we deal 15. And then we scale it up with our other stuff. I wonder if this gets scaled from aggressive. It doesn't. So this never gets crit from this, because it's not counted as using it. We lose the repeater if we do this. I guess we can get rid of the revolver. I mean, is the katana even better than the revolver? Yeah, probably, because we want to be reloading the throwing knives. Or this, realistically. I guess we want more ammo items so that we're triggering the repeater. Maybe there's something to be said for that.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Weapons deal more. This upgrades our aquatic. Gives our aquatic more crit, but this doesn't have crit. When you freeze, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Holy. If we had any freeze at all, that would be crazy. Like, actually, that would be crazy. We literally have nothing that freezes right now, though, right? Maybe we take this. Oh no, we can't even afford it. We'll just take this then.
Ooh, the
We're
keener the
broke.
blade, the quicker the fight.
Too broke. If you have exactly one weapon... I see. Well, that does nothing. We'll take it, but it's useless. We just, like, don't have a weapon in one of our slots, then. It's kind of awkward, but we're gonna run it and try.
I
actually think that the eels are better than the other options, given that there's so much Vanessa. But we'll see. I could be totally wrong about that. Eel felt pretty good.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Adjacent items have more ammo. Okay. Yeah, eel's pretty good. It sells weapons. This is chocolate bars. So, like, if we do this, we're, like, committing to getting rid of some of this stuff, then. The chocolate bars are kind of free. I think it's worth it. I just don't have room for the ramrod anymore, and the katana I just don't think is what we need. So, I'm gonna take the chocolate bars. For the extra health. Gumballs are good, though. I'll take gumballs. It is an auto battler, yeah. This just came out today. Crit chance is awesome. Damage is awesome. Does this have crit chance? No. Unlucky. It has been a bit of a minute, yeah. Crit chance is good. How many more gumballs could I buy? 3. Okay, we'll sell the shovel then. And maybe the cannonball as well. We don't really need the cannonball, if we're honest. I'd rather have a gumball. I think we're strong enough to fight Dr. Vortex. But yeah, this just came out, so it's pretty new. So they may not take a lot of damage from this, but I think we're still going to be pretty strong with the throwing knife anyway. Especially because we get to slow everything a little bit. A lot of these are weapons, okay, so they are getting blasted with it. Yeah, so it's a little bit of Slay the Spire. A little bit of... Jesus, that's kind of wild. But it's a little bit of Slay the Spire, a little bit of backpack battles. It's asynchronous instead of... instead of actually synchronous, right? So you aren't forced to go fast. You do 5 hours or 5 rounds of like Slay the Spire type things, and then every top of the hour, so every 6th one, you do a PvP battle, which is just a snapshot of somebody that was at that same day, and then once you fought that one, it's just gone. I mean, there's been a lot of async titles, you know, on mobile phones and stuff, but that was sort of the first async auto battler that was actually sort of a drafting thing, yeah. I don't know, I guess we'll take load up and get an ammo thing. And haste reload this. I'm likely going to sell that, but... I'm down for Tox Clocks, and we'll see if we can find something to speed us up or slow us down. I don't think these are really it. We'll re-roll it once here. This hastes my small items. When you haste, this gains damage. Unlucky. These are kind of butts. We can take this one, because it'll haste these two, but it's not really that strong. Sells gold items we'll take instead of the health. So again, we have a lot of money, so... I almost don't hate the dam. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. Yeah, they've had a lot of work done on their UI that they've been kind of cooking. I like this, but we don't really use any aquatic items beyond the shark claws. And I just don't have anywhere to put it that I super love, so I think we have to reroll. We're broke, though. I'm going to sell the lightning rod. It's kind of the same problem. Like, both of these are sort of the same issue that we're having, just out of room. Concealed dagger. Deal 24 damage, gain 2 gold. Well, we like that quite a bit. Probably better than the holsters. And then we'll just gain some gold with it. Yeah, early, or basically any game early always has some kind of big headaches, right? Where they have a lot of room for improvement. Hey JJ, how are you? Such as their server not responding when you click on the PvP battle. At least not responding immediately yet, which is unfortunate.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Alright, so they've got a fiery water wheel, which tastes all their shit. And I burn. This is just out of ammo. We need more crit. Like, we don't reload our shit fast enough. We just, like, don't crit at all. It's kind of brutal. It's good. So far, I've been enjoying it. I'd like to try some of the other heroes, so we'll get there soon enough, but it seems pretty fun so far. Definitely something I could see grinding a bit. Get more chocolate bars for more health.
Reuse, recycle.
Get them bronze junk items. Your weapons gain. We can get the regen. Your weapons gain, and we don't really have anything that does shields, so. Okay, so we'll grab
Trash
this.
is tragedy.
We'll grab this.
Reuse everything.
And this thing.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Maybe. I mean, there's only 3 hero options right now, and 2 of them are locked behind, like, a small amount of the in-game currency. I'm out of gold. Alright, fair enough. That'll happen sometimes. Alright, I'm rich now. Burn. Weapons.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Unlucky. Most of these are kind of butts. Well, we got this up to 51, so that's pretty good. I guess there was a slow item. Oops, I'm stupid. I passed by one that buffed slow, and I forgot that this actually has slow on it. Well, I'm a baddie. Especially given that I had so much extra gold, like I definitely could have bought it. We'll take the Duelist instead of the Revenant again. I feel like the Duelist has more opportunity to have like ammo or crit items or whatever. Just based on the sound of what a Duelist would be, right?
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Get fucking cooked, bro. Holy shit.
It's over already. We barely
we
got
this
off
one. That one
flags.
sucks. I mean, it is good, but this doesn't count as using, so it's like a little awkward. We have a friend, so we can get some loot items if we want, instead of the arms locker. Let's do that. We get 2 gunpowders, a vial of blood, and a snowflake. Well, let's give this more ammo. Like a lot more ammo. Because it's just, like, very good. We still don't have that much crit chance on stuff, but we have so many different things that are critting that it's okay. Give an item a random enhancement. Okay, we want that for sure.
Space is my canvas, and time.
Now the question is, which item do we want to put an enhancement on? So we could do throwing knives. It's pretty good. We could do electric eel, which is also pretty good. I don't think it's the repeater, though it isn't terrible. I think it's eels or knives, right? Now, I don't know what they actually do for all of them, for the enhancements, which is not ideal. That's as good an argument as any that I've heard. Oh, that's good. That's really good. So when anytime our enemy uses a weapon, they get poison 3. It's kind of good. We'll go buy 10 gumballs. I don't necessarily know if the healing one, or if the poison is the best one, the toxic. But it's as good as anything, I suppose.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I don't hate the idea of getting a bunch of poison. It would be better, I guess, if we had things that leaned into poison a little bit, right? But we'll see how much poison they end up getting. Alright, well, they just got cooked by presumably the daggers. Yeah, I know, I could have gotten the 50% crit enchant. Well, it doesn't work on this one, but it could have worked on the throwing knives. Look for any item in the bazaar.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
You can roll a little bit and look for something. This is cool. That's ammo. Yeah, the eels can't crit. This is cool. I don't know if it's really that good, but it's kind of cool. We have a lot of money. What is this? The Tomo gun? Deals damage equal to this item's ammo. I mean, it would just, like, immediately fire off all of the repeater's ammo, right?
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I actually wanted to look at the other one, but I'd already bought it, so... Why does it only deal 16 damage? Oh, I guess it deals additional damage. And it has 50 ammo, so it's just gonna be like... And it's gonna, like, do a bunch of that. So we gotta get it some crit, ideally. Sells more skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
I will take more skills. When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit chance for the fight. But they lose 50% crit. So they have no crit base, but then when I use them, they get crit. I mean, that's just the thing, right? That's the pick for sure. It's like not even close.
My skills are not weapons.
I am insanely strong now. Yeah, everything is an item, I think. Yeah, every single thing is an item. That's why all my stuff has max crit, so...
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
This thing deals double crit damage. I don't know where I would even put it, though. Upgrade your leftmost item. So the throwing knives most likely just gets more damage. Same with the toxic eels, but I feel like I'd rather just upgrade the eels here, because I feel like they're going to get more slow, yeah. Which I think is more useful. The eels are really strong. I don't think we need more than just the eels. Like, our board is almost insane here. Yeah, the eel slows them down, because anytime that they use a non-weapon item, it slows for 2 seconds. So, like, then they just charge up slower the next time. Like, the Tomo gun basically charges up. Like, between this and this, like, they hit really fast, and then it just goes off on the throwing knives, in theory. I don't know if any of these items are things we actually would want, but could buy this, and then, like, get some coconuts and citruses.
Might leave a scar,
I don't
but
hate
nothing
that.
a tattoo won't cover.
This and this I don't really need. We'll do that. Yeah, we just have a lot of DPS.
We're out to dethrone a king.
But all of
not
our
to
stuff scales,
squabble
like I can't really
with
take any of it off the
I
board
may
at this
be young
point.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Because it all gets bonus damage. Oh, they have something. All weapons have double damage.
Defeat does not defeat me.
They got fucking
fall
eel
like a
cooked before
boulder.
their spear was able to one-shot me. I honestly kind of want this. For the extra loot items. Honestly, at this point, I think the repeater does need more ammo. There, now my cooldown on some of these things is reduced a bit. Sells freeze skills, or 3 diamond chocolate bars. The Curio is probably what we want here, actually. They're all pretty good, but the Curio is just very strong.
You need. Just a matter
When we
of
have this much money again.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
So now this slows for 3 seconds. Items
While you're doing your
cooldown,
part to clean
poison
up
bonus,
Bazaar.
poison bonus, XP.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The poison bonuses are very good here. Bonus poison, bonus poison, bonus XP, 1% cooldown reduction. More slow.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
More damage. More regen. What does this thing do?
20 years.
Nothing.
Waiting for you.
Right? Yeah. Now this slows for 4 seconds. That's pretty good. And this does 5 per thing, which is like quite good. We are not very rich anymore, but there's some good things that this can go to. Yes, please. Gain burn 1, plus 5 damage. Leftmost item gains 1 poison, or we can double it. Let's double it. And then, do we just want to add more poison to this thing? Or do we want to add burn or something to it? We could just give it more damage. 10 more damage is probably pretty good too. Yeah, the EL is slow, so now it's up to 4, which is pretty nice. Adding just 10 damage to any of these is kind of useless. I think the play is to do
Junkyard
this.
shopping's a gamble. Roll them dice again.
We'll just fight the big one again. We're pretty strong. This goes around shield too, which is nice. Do they have any weapons? Yeah, they do. We are out of ammo on both of these. That's crazy.
Waste of gunpowder.
Aquatic reduction, some loot items is probably what we want here. This thing. Because they can be, like, more ammo, which is really good. I think throwing knives is probably what we want more ammo now. Like, the repeater is also very good, but... Do this, reduce this cooldown. And then we can hold on to that for a second. I don't know what this guy actually sells. I've literally never been there.
Try my best.
It does nothing that I care about.
People say my armor's the best.
Buy EXP, sells ammo items, sell ammo items. In case there's anything good here. Get a small ammo item from any hero, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm sure that eventually that will be a thing. Should have a grenade that deals 300 damage. Is that just better than the revolver? The revolver attacks a little faster, but this does double the damage. I mean, this is probably just better because it shoots fast and it crits, or it reloads when we crit, right? Because this is just going to always be fully reloaded then. Like, the crit on this doesn't really matter.
Still ammo. What you come for, flowers?
It only has 1 ammo, but I'm pretty sure this reloads. But yeah, you're right. It just doesn't do what we want anyway. I don't think we really need anything. We just need to battle twice more and then we'll be done. I'm so impatient.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
They have a lot of
Bazaar.
health though.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... You've got talent. You
You're
should
dead.
put it toward nobler use. I paint my ship red.
Yeah, we got
But I
5k HP because we're not doing anything but gaining health because we're already insanely strong. We've had this thing cooking since like the beginning of the game. Like the throwing knives plus the iron sharpens iron on this, like the all game. So it's just crazy. I'm guess this, maybe we can get more EXP.
Teague, don't tell anyone I told you this.
Sells poison skills. Ooh, juice the poison on this a little bit maybe. When you poison, you burn. That's cool. I mean, it's definitely this. Because this all of a sudden is just gonna, like, infinite poison. We even have the claw. We got it all. We do so much damage. What the hell?
Pathetic.
Like,
as spineless as a jellyfish.
wow, this multicast 8? This is cool. Like, it would be good in our build, it just is a little late, you know? But he's friend. I guess more skills.
You have great potential. Let me
I'm gonna use an item. This just scales it faster. I don't even think this is needed. Right? Like, it already scales so fast with the Tomo gun. Like, I'd almost rather just grab the level of improvised poison.
Now this will inspire the crew.
And just, like, get infinite poison.
You look like a hardy one.
You can find any
Need some
item
work?
here. Golden lockbox. Get a piranha. Sells for 50? Oh, I got a nice one then. I guess I get to roll a little bit here and see if there's anything sweet. I can't imagine that there's any items that we can really replace. I mean, this is really good, just not for what we need here. This is a radiant iceberg. Oh, it can't be destroyed. It's like Slay the Spire.
Magnificent find.
Meets, say, like an auto battler a little bit. It will have a way to tell. They're gonna have that is on their list of things to add. Is the
Who
like a
were the
replay,
people who
right?
left these things behind?
Choose your
3 wishes, huh?
carefully, for I will try to ruin it.
Recover 3 prestige. Sure.
I will give you great power, and then
Sure.
every fool's favorite.
Sure.
The most common of all wishes, the cheapest.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so like you have 3 or 5 like random events. So instead of it, you know, like Slay the Spire, you have to like navigate around the board. Instead, this just gives you random ones, but it's not really any different. As you're just doing like random events up until you fight like a boss, you know? So that's kind of how it's like STS. Then you're sort of building a little bit of a deck, which it would be this, you know? It's a little bit like backpack battles, because all of your items sort of have cooldowns, and you're getting buffs to improve those cooldowns, have them sort of work together.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, we gotta kill them twice. They are so weak. What?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. Landlegs make you I
What?
am the last
The
daughter
fuck?
of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
They were so weak. That's crazy. This thing is really dumb. Like, actually unreasonably strong, in my opinion. This thing was crazy. But yeah, so this is the ticket that you win if you go 10 wins in the free mode. Alright, so we'll talk about it a little bit in the main screen here. So you kind of have your tickets that you can get. I don't know why it... It's like bugged. It's weird. No, it's on their own client, not Steam. Well, I guess we're playing it again. I don't know why it's automatically joining me into it. It's weird. A bug, presumably.
Even a shattered mast can be repaired.
Yeah, Eel and Vanessa only lobbies is like really strong. Hopefully it'll let me out of that and I can just join. I hope it doesn't use up my other ticket because I should have 2. I mean, I guess if it does, it's sad, but whatever. Is that just for cosmetics of the auction house? I think so, right? Hi, baby boy. Hi, buddy. Alright, let's try that again. Hi, bud. Yeah, I'm playing Bazaar. Yeah. Alright. This will be ranked, so we'll play to try and get some points here. The ambergris can be pretty good if we lean into this a little bit. We could lean into burn, we get the lighter early. Lighter could be strong. These are not ideal, but we have the iron sharpens iron again, so... Like, I guess we're just gonna do that again. We'll have to go to Colt, I suppose. See if we can find some weapon. I guess the revolver.
Put a few
scale
rounds
up.
in a dervish for me, will ya?
Scaling this doesn't make a lot of sense. We can just get Bolas, I guess.
Now don't go shouting about it. I'll keep a low profile.
We should be able to... Should we fight the banana? 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 Banana. The lighter on its own without any upgrades is pretty bad. Banana. Was what a bug. Banana. The wasp is a different one of the things. Oh, we're gonna lose to the banana. Oh no, we cooked them because they didn't do any damage.
It's over already? We barely got off Lagza.
Sells small, get bronze, chocolate, sells skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Shield items get reduced. Slowest poison item is +3 poison. All these are not what I'm looking for, I don't think. This could be good. Just get 10 gold for getting this, huh?
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment.
What if we do that and then just go buy different weapons? The claws were good. But I want to try something else this time.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Okay,
squabble.
our weapons
with nobody.
are
I may be young
not
for
the
a
best.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Their weapons are also not the best. They just have a shovel only. So in theory, if this crits, then we'll be probably fine in this fight. Because then it'll reload itself. If it doesn't, it'll be a little unfortunate. Oh, crit, we're good. Probably.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We definitely need some more ammo.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Definitely feels like... Oh, you did for sure. For sure. Sells crit skills. Well, that sounds like right up my alley. Leftmost item has 5 more crit. The first time your opponent falls below a half, double all your items' crit chance. Your items just have +3 crit. Double my crit chance, huh? They have to fall below a half, which is like kind of dubious. I feel like just +3 crit on everything is fine.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
No pain, no gain is very good, I would say. It just says your weapons gain 10 damage and get 5 crit, which is pretty good. We don't have any friends, right? No, we don't. So yeah, I'm fine with no pain, no gain. Just gives it a lot more crit. We'll take this, even though we don't have a ton of money.
You need. Just a matter of finding it.
This is good, actually. Like, the salamander pup buffing the lighter makes it actually do 6, which is pretty good, but I don't think we're really doing fire stuff, so maybe this isn't worth it.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I think we just want to juice up this revolver.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I can't really afford to roll. I'm broke. It's kind of sad. Maybe we could just buy the salamander, maybe, like... What do we think about that? You know what we can do? We can buy the gland.
Now that's a bargain.
Sell it, and then, like, just buy the extract.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm gonna fight the mosquito. I can probably actually beat the other guy, but I want, like... I like the things that they're doing a lot more, generally. Like, I like the insect wings, and the amber can be pretty good. Especially since we have a chimera already, which is rare for us to have. I'd like to get the shovel off of our board.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Income is pretty good. It's pretty early, right? I'm gonna take income. Get a burn item. Having a healing item could be good, but most of the healing items are kind of bad. I think we're just gonna do this. Ship this, this, and this.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, we'll see how this fight goes. We haven't really gotten a ton stronger, but we do passively scale, which is nice. Ooh, this does just like a lot of bullshit. We should be able to cook them pretty easily, I would think. Yeah, pretty easy.
All cannon. Nope. Another empty chest, waiting to be
XP.
filled.
More damage for all of our damage. Sells bronze skills or items. What did we get? We got a hatchet. Get a spare change. We didn't buy it. So that's a bit unlucky. I'm okay with maybe looking at bronze skills here. You know, they're generally kind of mid. Ooh, we'll upgrade Keen Eye. That's pretty solid.
With the keener the blade,
3%
the
crit on
quicker the
everything.
fight.
Don't hate that.
You have
Yeah,
at
we'll check
least a
skills
grain
again,
of
same
wisdom,
reason.
since you have come
Another red
to me.
envelope. This just gives it 4 extra burn. I don't know if I care. I think I'm fine just taking a red envelope
The
here.
violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Potion guy. I guess it's kind of just like fight this guy because I think I'm strong enough. I could be wrong though. This might be a little bit of an overestimation on our new crit thing. Yeah, we're a little weak for this one. This was a bit ambitious. A bit ambitious. That's
My
okay.
ship, my failure, my
That's
will.
okay.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Yeah, alright.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This is crit chance.
That's been sitting there 20
damage,
years, waiting for you.
damage, cooldown.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Cooldown. And XP.
Warms my rusty
And
circuits to
HP.
see that find a home.
It sells for 0. I'm just gonna roll. Banana. Leftmost item gains 4, so that one's a little expensive, but it's okay. When you use the item to the right of this, give it haste and 3 damage. So whatever it's next to, just like scale up. It's interesting. Let's sell some of this stuff. So reduce our cooldowns, weapons. Leftmost, EXP, add more crit chance to that. Alright, we can take this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse
Leftmost,
everything.
and then... is this even good enough? Like, this can be out... I guess we have a lot of really crap on our board, huh? Like, these are both pretty bad.
Well, you're doing your part to
Item
clean
to the
up
right of
Bazaar.
this. Skills? Yeah, that's fine then. Alright, so maybe we try that and we buy the
Hooey!
bananas.
Now that's a bargain.
Give your leftmost heal item plus 5 heal. We have no heal items currently.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting
In
for
case we find a heal item. Have any money? Not really. But we might
Go
get
ahead.
some items.
Underestimate
So that'll be nice if
it
we do.
makes this more fun.
I feel like we're not going to be that strong because this revolver really isn't that good, but the revolver's just better than mine. What the hell? And they have throwing knives? Oh, we're so fucked. We are so fucking cooked here. Holy. How are they weaker than us? I don't understand.
Bravery without strength.
Did
is
we
a
like
sword
slow two of their
without
things
blade.
and like cook them that way? That's great. Good for us. Items with high chance of upgrades. We take that.
Restorations.
What does this do? It just deals more damage.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I mean, alright, fine.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Haste, slow, cooldown items versus... We gotta go
Good
to
food
Finn because we're
feeds
broke.
body and soul.
Heal items gain heal. We don't have any, and we don't have any shield items, so... Vitality Stew it is. And I think we're supposed to fight, like, the Dervish.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as
Because they have, like, a bunch of crit stuff. I think that's more useful for us.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
See that plank? Walking.
They might just have Vargold, too. Sells slow skills. Okay. When you slow, your items get crits. Sure.
More raids,
I'm
more
broke.
bounty.
Am I still broke? I'm still broke. How about... Adjacent potions have +1 ammo. Well, these aren't potions, so that's fucking useless. Then fuck this dagger. Now we need more slow, I suppose. You can jump into ranked if you have the tickets or if you buy them, you know. I'm just deciding not to spend any on this, so I don't really have. I should have put more items in. Foolish. So I don't really have much resources for it currently. So I only played a couple games. We're gonna be fucking cooked by the shotgun here. Holy fuck. We have no shot.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler
Yeah, the first one
use.
was free. And we did well on that one. We need, like, better shit. Our board is bad. Like, real bad.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
We've also been kind of lucky we have no heal items, and, like, all of our things work around heal items, too. It's kind of a little fucked. Do we have a friend? Is this a friend? That's a friend. Okay, so we have a friend. So we'll get some loot items, I suppose. Leftmost items cooldown. Gain some regen. All the things get more damage. I don't really need more ammo on this. Because realistically, it's at 40% crit. Like, it should be reloading, like, in 6 shots. And if it doesn't, we weren't winning anyway.
I'm
I
finished
don't think I can
fighting,
afford to buy skills. I have to buy
but
another
I can help you
weapon.
finish a fight.
I do like katana, but, like, is it too slow? It might be too slow for us here. Maybe not. I don't really know. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be shooting for here. My build is really bad this time.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I'm just gonna buy the piranha. I feel like we're weak. Like, really weak.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
This thing does a lot of damage, but...
But my mother said I'm the best!
Waste of gun.
We got an upgrade to the revolver. Okay. I don't hate that.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Doesn't really do much when we upgrade it, though, unfortunately. Get a slow item. What did slow get us? Gain crit. Yeah, okay, we'll get a slow item. That's fine. This does, when you sell or buy a weapon, get some health, sure. So we've got this. I feel like I want to put it in somewhere. This is coming out, and then this is coming out, maybe. I really need to get rid of this shovel, but, like, I don't know how fuck we're gonna get rid of this shovel.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
It's been a little rough. It's not been great. This katana is about to destroy us. This lifesteal is brutal. I just don't feel like we do enough damage to work around it. If we can slow it a little bit, maybe, but...
Next time, boys, less blunder,
Yep.
more plunder.
This weapon is not good. I've invested way too much in, like, not a good weapon.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I really don't even think that we can switch to something like this. The repeater, maybe. I could eels. Okay, we have a new plan. We got the eels and a laser pistol.
Use it well.
Okay, we gotta
Make
scale
me
up them
proud.
eels now. Your weapons gain 6 more damage. Yeah, that's fine. That scales the eels, which is good. Crit skills. I feel like I'm gonna take inexorable. It's really awkward that these are the only 2 items that actually even can get crit, though. This might just be better than Bolas. Actually, it's probably just like this. Just like put random shit in there. It's definitely not Lich. Could be Zookeeper. Mostly because I want, like, whatever random bullshit. These are kind of cool.
See that plank?
We got a pelt. Sick. I don't think we can afford to keep the dock lines in. They're a little big. Sells poison items from all heroes.
Poison is medicine's opposite.
Okay.
I am a doctor of sorts.
Toxic lockbox. Your weapons have damage equal to this item's value. At the start of each fight, poison 12. Interesting. Very interesting.
Strike calmly and wait. Watch your enemy fall.
Why everything toxic, bro? Why everything gotta be a toxic thing? It's crazy. Fucking toxic coral. Toxic illusory. Gains multicast, like... Put it instead of the Chlamera over here. It's kind of bad. Yeah, everything's toxic in this stupid-ass poison store. I hate it. I guess another weapon skill would be fine. When you shield, your weapons gain 20 for the fight. Holy. That could be good. I currently don't shield at all, so we'll see if we lose
I may
this
be
fight.
young for a captain,
Maybe we're
but
gonna
I've
get cooked
seen
in
my
this
share
ranked
of
game.
storms.
As long as we get to 7, it's not so bad, but like, man, we're getting dumped. It's just like everybody's got katana and stuff, right? I guess we just have the eel, so if we just scale up the eel, we'll probably be fine.
I paint
Yeah,
my
D-Mock,
ship red.
I've been
But I
around, just
don't
not necessarily streaming. Found something new that came out that I kind of wanted to stream, so... you know, we're giving it a go. Another weapon skill, I suppose. Each time you use a large item... Well, I can never use this, so it's like... scuffed. Get a weapon, upgrade your heal items, which we don't have any of. So I guess it's probably get this. So we got more ammo and a snowflake. So can we scale this up with any of our shit? No, of course not. Give the Bolas more ammo, I suppose. If we can ever upgrade the eels, then we'll want to be able to... if it's like freeze or shield or something, ideally be able to juice it a little bit. Find any item, maybe. Like, this could easily be replaced.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
This has +1 multicast if adjacent to a friend. I mean, okay. This is not bad. It's really fast. And it fires twice.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Like, do we have a thing that does left? Specifically, no. We just have, like, the medium, so this is just, like, pretty good. Do we think we can fight the Corsair? I had to kill him twice last time. I just don't think so. It just, like, seems dubious at best. We'll maybe fight the rock. We can fight the bird. Probably a little safer. This thing is just like much better than the revolver, right? It fires twice, so we kind of want to scale that up.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
When it gains haste, give your items crit for the fight. Well, that is useless. Our inventory is full, though. Eat some chocolate bars, freeze items. If there's a good freeze item, I would consider replacing something.
Ice
Okay,
quiets all
looking.
noise, stills all violence. Ice is peace.
This is too slow for us, unfortunately. All those were a little too slow. This is icy pop snappers, so it freezes as well. This is an icy rifle. Icy pistol sword. Okay, that is fucking good. We need more ammo items then. Alright, we have a new plan. Are we getting rid of this, or... because we can juice it with this too. Okay, so this thing is out. That puts us at 25. So we could sell the toxic lockbox. If we don't have this, these are all a little weaker. But I think that's fine. Because the pistol sword is just like very good here.
This hot and noisy place.
This thing can easily be replaced, and this thing as well, with another ammo. Not the rifle. The rifle's bad. The icy pop snappers are also kind of bad, so we don't really have anything that gives them more ammo currently, which makes it awkward. So let's use this, and then the rest of this can just sit for the time being. I mean, I don't hate these. Rifle by the eel, yeah. Like, I don't hate the icy pop snappers.
That should cool their hot tempers.
Like, it is better than this for now. It's like the freeze is just more useful, and it triggers the extra ammo item stuff. We just have to keep an eye out for that.
Let me train.
Aquatic items crit more. Large item. None of these do anything. That is crazy. The first time you use a large item, get more health. First time you haste, you freeze. We want that, so we need 6. We're just done with the shovel now.
My skills are not weapons.
That'll just give them 5% crit, which is pretty good. Feels kind of free.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, get fucking
Bravery
big cooked.
without strength is a
Nice.
sword without a blade.
That's pretty reasonable. Okay, so full on ammo now, I guess. Sells enchanted items.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean
These are a
realm.
little expensive.
And also merchandise.
When you crit haste an item. That's kind of good. But like, is this just better? It's super slow. Maybe the sextant is just more useful than the pulse rifle. Can we even get it? 2, 4, 8. Would be 1 short. We could sell this too. Sell these 2 and the toxic sextant. So then every time that we crit with this, or this, or this, we would haste one of them. What do we think about that? Haste doesn't really help us though. I guess it makes this better. Like, I like the idea of the ramrod, it's just really slow and doesn't do that much. Like, we can reload 2 of these. It's radiant, which just means that it can't be slowed or destroyed. It's just like every 8 seconds I get 1 more bullet. Like, is that even really that relevant?
Will you use this in one of your fights?
I'm fucking broke. I will take what you can give me. I feel like we can fight this big fuck. Yeah, we're just doing the same thing, except mine's bigger. Applied a total of 1 poison.
Was that even a battle?
Not a lot.
Maybe a skirmish.
It gains haste, give it 3 poison. That's kind of cool. Take a chance on a rare event or merchant. Sure. Sure. Get a diamond item. Get 3 small items, gain 2 XP. Well, how much is this worth? 1? I mean, okay, look, this thing's pretty good, but like, this could be anything. It could even be a boat. When you use an adjacent item, burn 2. Adjacent items have +1 ammo. Let's do, how do we want to do this? I guess like this? That's fine. I'm just fucking broke. Sure. Fuck it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Just very broke. Always. What have they got? What is this fucking thing? Oh my god, it does so much damage. Oh god. Please don't cook me. Please freeze this thing. Freeze it again. Oh my god. We've been fucking cooked.
Bring her about!
Holy.
I've got another
Alright.
salvo with me.
That's really good. Burn skills.
We're part shop, part museum.
This just does a little bit of damage. So does this, I guess.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Oh my god, I can't even afford it.
Wars are won
me,
with
dude.
gold, they say. Haha.
So we're
Now
just doing this one.
will inspire the crew.
Why is it all sells, 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 sell everything? Why am I so fucking broke, bro? Probably because I haven't been winning any of my fights. Poison equal to your regen, that's cool. Assuming that you have a bunch of
It's over already. We barely got our flags
When you
up.
poison, your items gain crit chance for the fight. That's pretty good. Because then this feeds into this, and then I just, like, scale up. It's kind of good. Sells enchanted items. I mean, I'm still fucking broke, so... let's do this. Regen is not it. Snowflake is, like, really broken. Now this fucking freezes for 4 seconds, which is kind of wild. Three diamond skills. When you freeze, reload an item. Well, that's probably it, huh? This is also good, giving this lifesteal. Or giving one of these other ones lifesteal, probably. I mean, it's just gotta be ice bullets, though. Like, I can probably freeze my whole opponent's world with that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Like, this thing, I should be able to reload infinitely, and then every time that I activate one of these, freeze them. So, like, I kind of want to replace this with more ammo then. More of these. Because then we can freeze more aggressively. Are these all getting frozen or what? Oh yeah, they just get healed and freeze. Unlucky. But I did have infinite ammo then, so that's nice.
All cannon, no ball.
I can maybe get rid of the eels at this point then, though it does apply the slow, which is nice. Vanessa skills, sure. What is this one? Use an aquatic item, doesn't do anything. Give it crit for forever, so I can max out the crit on these like super fast. Which doesn't really help because they're already basically maxed out. Unlucky. I have to sell like this anyway. Don't I already like do something like that? Yeah, whenever I poison I get crits, so I don't really need this, I guess. So I don't really need any of these then. Aquatic item that I have is just 1, 2. It's +4. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. It's better than just passing, I think. Get a poison item. Now this thing is actually good. Probably better than this incendiary rounds. Because, like, it should scale up, like, quite fast. Like this, right? Because it gets 3 attack per. I actually can put it over here, right? Oh no, I don't actually have a left thing yet. I can do this so it has more crit. But yeah, this is probably pretty good for us. I can maybe fight the big guy now. Hey Wonderland, appreciate the raid. How did you enjoy the Bazaar? Oh, what the fuck is this? Why is it so big? It deals quad crit damage? Alright, well, that's not good. Can we just freeze this forever? That would be ideal.
Your strength is beautiful.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of work, for sure.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Well, I was able to cook that guy with, I got the stupid flambird. What am I gonna do with this thing? Sell it for 50 gold, I guess. Deals quadruple damage. Upgrade your leftmost item. So that'd be this. Is this already fully upgraded? It looks like it. Could be the sextant that I upgrade. Or the eels. I'm thinking the sextant.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
So it doesn't increase its poison, but it increases the amount of haste that I get, which I think is better. Sells freeze skills.
Yes,
I'm okay with
Freya
that.
sells eyes,
'Cause if we
but
can
I'm
boost this,
far
that would be
easier
nice.
on the eyes.
Okay, so I think it's Shatter, because that'll scale the damage on these every
then,
time that I
have a
use an
little
ammo
battle
item,
or
and then that makes
something.
this deal infinite. It's pretty good. Sells ammo items. So we can upgrade the pistol sword, which I think we'll want to do if we can afford
Bury
it.
that last treasure.
And sell this, then we can upgrade this.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Which just makes it do a little bit more damage, I guess. So let's re-roll. None of these do anything that I want. This is kind of cool, though. This item is large. Reload 1 ammo. Alright, so that's that one, and then we'll just fight this man's, and then we'll see if we can
You
win
should
this
know,
one. I
I'm
feel
a
like
bit
we're
of a
really strong right
legend on
now.
Pelago.
Okay, I think we just got a huge upgrade.
Land legs make you predictable. You move
We
in
did.
straight lines.
That's nice. I'm okay with some diamond chocolate bars, I think. We don't really burn at all. Unlucky.
Yataria?
Yeah, it's a bit
The dunes?
scuffed with the
Where shall we start? Hey, you're a natural at this.
with the how did I get another pistol sword and it didn't just upgrade it? Unlucky. Or is it unlucky? Do I just put it in and then have another ammo item to trigger this one more? I mean, this one's pretty nice. Maybe we just don't need this. I can't have two of the same. I see. Wondering what the chests give. I did one run with chests, and oh, that's not even like a real thing that I have. I see, it's fake. I did do one run with the chests, and it seemed to give like what you would imagine for normal cosmetics or whatever, and they were also gems, like to be able to unlock stuff. So presumably once you've opened like 6 or 7, then you can unlock the first hero. So they're also freezing me the same way. But this thing does like a ton of poison, so
Good, make stronger.
the freeze is less relevant.
See that plank?
What is
Walk.
this? Nitrogen hammer. When you freeze an item, this gains 50 damage. Okay, so like, that's maybe probably better than the electric eels now. Like, that's kind of insane, right? We'll see about that, but it feels pretty insane. Gumball. You may have to. There's actually a known issue with that. If you just restart the client, it should. It's just a visual bug. It should give you the ticket, from what they were saying. Yeah, absolutely. It's just a little scuffed. I mean, most games when they're first released are, you know, a bit rough around the edges, more than they would like, I'm sure. Okay, so this gets 50 additional damage every time I freeze something. Is that even something that I care about, or is all of our damage just coming from the fucking blowgun at this point? So I feel like it's all coming from the blowgun. Like, we just freeze and scale it up with the blowgun, and then, like, this does the damage. Like, maybe this just doesn't need to be here, and just needs to be more ammo items to trigger.
I offer you objects of great power.
Sells enchanted items.
Pretty cool, right?
This is just this, except it slows instead. Freeze them for 15 seconds, even though it just does infinite damage to them. Honestly, this isn't that bad, but it's not an ammo item on its own, so it's like, just doesn't matter.
And what will you buy instead?
Because we're already winning with this other stuff, I think.
Something wicked?
I'm just debating this. I don't know if I care enough about, like... Because if I could run this, I probably would. But this is, like, not real. It's a bug. So I think we just battle. I think we're fine.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Probably.
We're out to
we're
dethrone
cool.
a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They have double damage, which makes this, like, cook the shit out of them.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Like that.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Get cooked, nerd.
Experience is treasure.
Check out some skills here. Non-large items can't crit. We'll pass on that. So those all are bad, so we'll roll. Permanently give all of our items more crit chance. Well, that doesn't seem bad. We'll scale up our crit chance a little faster. There's not that many more rounds left. I don't like that.
When you're ready, you will return.
Let's do gumballs. We're at the gumball stage of the game. I mean, to be fair, like, the yellow one isn't that good here, but... We're just... I don't think we're the hero that is good with the yellow one. Okay, so if I do this, I can give this 10 additional damage. Which is pretty good. Okay, we'll see what this destroys. It destroyed the icy pistol sword. Well, that's fucking terrible for me. We need that one to win.
Barely seaworthy.
Oh nice, it's broken now. I love that for us. It's storybook brawl all over. Oh my god. They destroyed our item and gave us back a fucking brand new copy of it. Oh my god, it never fucking fails. Every goddamn game, when they have destroy mechanics, it just destroys our thing and then we get nothing back. Oh, that's so stupid. Sick. I love that for us. Maybe it'll be fine once we get into combat.
The Bazaar is a tawdry place, but
I'm not going to hold my breath, though, so that's not great.
Liberating.
I mean, maybe we grab the Radiant Iceberg instead of the Electric Eels if the Icy Pistol Sword is fucking scuffed. Whatever, I don't care. We'll just finish this out as best we can since this got cucked. These are all temporary boosts. Let's get a little more max health, I suppose.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, it was 96 gold. Of course it was. I'm glad that we only get to freeze for 1 second and it deals less damage. That's great. We're definitely going to lose now. Instead of freezing for 4, we just cook the shit out of them. Still,
all cannon, no ball.
Pretty annoying. Just like gumballs don't do anything now because we don't have the freeze. We need to get that back, and I don't know if we can. What's this? Skills, I guess.
Are you prepared?
What's this thing? And use a friend burn, less health, more crits. Charge an item for 2 seconds. Can you slow haste a vehicle? Are you a vehicle? Tragic. I guess alacrity is fine.
I do not teach vibes. I teach mastery over it.
That's so unlucky.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Use all your other items. Like, can you imagine if instead of freezing for 1 second, it freeze for 4? That'd be crazy.
Pathetic. As
Still cook them
spineless
anyway.
as
What is
a
this?
jellyfish.
Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 12%. I think that really matters. Leftmost shield item, more ammo, get a friend. Well, none of those do anything because shield items are not real. So, I guess get a friend. Hooray, a shark.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Cut an item, captain's wheel. We'll take the genie, I suppose. Alright, genie.
One wish.
So we have a couple of options. We only really have one more victory that we need to do. So I don't really think that we need the prestige. I'd rather just grab the health 3 times.
The most common of every fool's fate.
And then this too. We'll just get an extra 2,000 health or whatever.
With you, but if you insist,
Then we'll battle.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They get 2,000 health when they first die. So we have to fight them
like
twice.
my crew says at the bar. Another round!
They were frozen, so that didn't work, and then they died.
I paint my
Freeze is
ship
broken
red.
as shit.
All of this is just training.
Even with it
Our
only
real
freezing
fight
one, it was
is on
still
Pelago.
super dumb. Amazing. The blowgun was also very good, obviously. It added a ton of poison during the rounds. But of course, every time that you use an ammo item, freezing is just like really broken. Also, like we probably didn't need the eel anymore unless it was just for damage. Now that I think about it, I was using it to like give them crit chance, but all of our stuff base crit chance is like pretty high already anyway. Because of the scaling that's been happening, so we probably just didn't need the eels, and could have just had a couple more ammo items, just like random weapons, and that would have been fine. Mostly just because then they would freeze and then scale everything up anyway, and then it would just freeze more, and then it's kind of cyclical. But we get some chests, we can open the chests and see what kind of booty we get. We almost leveled up to tier 4. I'm glad that we were able to pivot and make that salvageable. So we still have 1 ticket for free, so the tickets did come back that were pretend or whatever. So we go to our collection, we go to our chests. I wonder if they can give you more than 50. This is 35, and we got some ointment. Oh, so it can be less than 52. I guess most averages out to about 50. 35 again, and we got a banner. And the last one appears to be 55, and we get a core that wiggles. Cool. So we're at 275. We need 500 to unlock the next hero, I guess. So we'll probably need another ticket on top of this one as well. And then, in theory, I'm going to unlock probably Dooley, because he's got more things going on. As far as your starting core matters a lot more. But I will be right back, and maybe we'll jam some more. We'll see. I may take a break, go find some food, and hang out, and then be on again later, but we'll see. I'm going to take a quick break here, though, since I've been just kind of sitting all day. Okay. I'm gonna jam another one. Do our other ranked one, and then maybe I'll go take a break after this. Get some food, watch some TV, chill out a little bit, and then probably be on again tomorrow. Or just later tonight. We'll see how we're feeling after we eat. I do like the scaling that the shovel gives you. Getting free shit. Shoe Blade's kind of cool too. There's a lot of damage. It's good tempo. We could also play like a heal build or a shield build or something. It doesn't really super work with this hero though. I'm just gonna take the shovel. Just get iron sharpens iron again. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna go to Midsworth and see if I can buy a
Back to business.
like a better weapon or another weapon.
Happy to
This one's good.
I mean, help you.
I need another cheap weapon. Narwhal, maybe.
And that's how a master merchant
Left
makes
this. Yeah,
sail.
this is fine. These will all scale up. We'll try and bayonet for a lot of our damage this time, which will be cool. And maybe we'll take the Fanged Inglet here. Get a Fang or whatever. Fangs and pelts.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nice. Kind of free. Sells weapon skills. Get a haste item. Those are both really good. I'm just gonna get a haste item because we're broke. Jellyfish. Sure. Don't necessarily know if we're gonna play that yet. We'll take the bronze junk items. We'll buy like 2 and that'll be fine. I do like this, but probably not right now. We can buy the lifting gloves.
Trash is tragedy.
And the
Reuse
gland.
everything.
And then we can also maybe do the cooldown. So we sell these 2. And the pelt, I guess. Take that for cooldown. And we just take the improvised bludgeon. I don't think we can afford it, right? Don't necessarily need the shovel. We could jellyfish too, but I don't really think it helps us a ton. This is fine. We'll just save our money. Fight the enemy here.
Not to squabble with
I would think that we're going to be strong
You
enough,
should
but
know,
it just depends on
I'm
if
a
this
bit of a
narwhal is going to be able to
legend
trigger
on
this
Pelago.
fast enough. Oh. Somebody else tried the same strategy that I tried earlier that was very mid. At least early on, it scaled pretty well. It just was kind of crappy early because they just don't do anything. So we just get to bully them for the first bit of this here.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
See
more
what our
plunder.
shovel gives us here. Give us
Land
something sweet,
legs make
hopefully.
you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Chocolate bars, silver items, and more chocolate bars. We're kind of broke. We got this is nice. Ace and adjacent item. We'll look for the silver items, see if we can get something sweet. Butterfly swords are good. Because it multicasts. This is also good. Grape Shot. The port and the Grape Shot, like, together would be kind of neato. I'm just gonna take the Butterfly Swords. Maybe do this. Until they scale up a little more, and then we might put them in. Maybe I'll re-roll. We have a little bit of money we can play with, if any of these are good. Yeah, the rest of those are kind of useless.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Touch these things, or okay, I figured it out. We figured it out. Get an ammo item. We'll get a cannon, I guess. Find an abandoned chest, sure. We'll just get the EXP. Honestly, I don't mind just like turboing up EXP this time. Fight the mayor here. Fight something that's reasonable to beat, so we get the more money and stuff. Oh, the taste of multi-adjacent items? Oh, that's way better than I thought. That's good. Really do that much damage yet. It's kind of slow to scale, but we'll get there. Some more skills, probably.
See that plank? Walk it.
Your leftmost weapon gains 6 damage. Well, don't mind if I do. Get a haste item. Find an abandoned ruins in the jungle. Well, I haven't seen that one, I don't think, so... Plunder for treasure, get a small item, gain max health, or 1 XP. Well, those are all kind of mid. We're just gonna do this. Oh, it's a grenade. Of course it's a grenade. Okay. Boost your stats with tasty treats. I like tasty treats.
It's not fair.
Right, so this just scales it up slowly. So that would make this over a handful of turns get an additional damage. So this would be 10 additional damage or 10 crit chance. Or we get 5 small treats. So if I cut the cannon, we could do this, and then... And then every 4 seconds, oh, it's adjacent weapons, so we can do this, I guess. And then we don't get the cog bonus. That's fine. We'll scale the damage on those two.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
probably
this
like
more
3 times
fun.
the combat, maybe
We're out
twice.
to
I don't know how long
dethrone
the
a king,
cooldown on this
not
is. 4
to
seconds, I
squabble
thought.
with nobody.
Maybe the crit was better because it's just more damage.
Bravery without
Oh, they got
strength
us. Just
is
barely,
a sword
though.
without a blade.
Just barely.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Your weapons just get some damages. It's just like the thing that we're missing right now. Haste your items for 4 seconds. It's buy experience. I'm just gonna do, like, basically experience. Sells haste and charge skills. We'll have haste your items for 2. We just, like, shoot them very quickly. Let's do quick freeze. I think that's fine. I think we can fight this one.
Faster than lightning!
Maybe not with the chocolate this early. That's maybe loose. I think that we're going to be strong enough to win this.
We keep the lights on around here. Pay up!
My ship, my failure.
Well,
my
chocolate
will
is out
to
now,
get
though,
stronger.
so we'll get stronger then. Well, let's see what we got. Skills or junk items. I'm just too stupid to not take junk items. I love it.
Relax.
Well, we want rocket boots for sure.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Reduce your items cooldown. Oh, we gotta sell some of this shit. This is out for sure. Jellyfish, grenade, cannon, those can all go. That doesn't do enough. I'm just gonna roll. See what else we can get. This can boost this a little bit more. We can make this thing haste more. Oh, this haste twice, which is pretty good. Okay. And then this can add more damage to the bayonet.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Do we need to get rid of it right away? Maybe we don't. We can just hold it for now. It's kind of fine. Unless we want to buy something immediately. Yeah, I think it's fine. We can hold it for a minute. Get a haste item. We'll take that. That is not a good one, but it's fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Will give us an
insist-
extra little bit of gold. Get some econ. Maybe we can salvage this disaster. Oh no, we're getting fucking cooked. Jesus. Okay.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We have been cooked.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
I'm not
fight.
even sure that that's that good, but that's what we took. I'm gonna fight this guy, I think. Oh no, we're about to be golf club.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Okay. they got fucking cooked. Large weapons deal more damage. Excellent.
My food is gonna make you
That's just what we need.
unstoppable.
This is just deal damage, get some shield. Well, we can buff this. It does have multicast already.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Ten-second cooldown though. We need a weapon that's like fast. And we just don't have something.
You should
Alright,
know,
should've put something
I'm a
else in.
bit
I
of
don't
a
know if I had
legend
anything.
on
I think it's
Pelago.
just too large.
I may be young
or two
for a
mediums.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
We are getting absolutely dumped.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
That's crazy. This narwhal is just fucking not it. Ammo skills. We don't have any ammo items. Why did I take this? Oh, I do have one. This is actually fine then. So that lets us do haste twice with that. That's okay
I
then.
have mastered the
Why do we have
dual
two of
art.
these?
This paper says so.
I mean, I'm okay with it, because they're pretty good, but like, why do we have two chimeras? I didn't even know you could have two of a different weapon. Or just do the same item.
But I was an honor student.
It's kind of crazy.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Use an ammo item, deal 15 damage. Get a tool. Buy silver skills. We need some skills, right? Per weapon you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, a little bit of crit. Upgrade my narwhal. Doesn't really seem that useful. This. We don't have any poison. Upgrade our shield again. Work at the docks. Sells tools. Are there any tools that I might want to buy? We need to get more skills, I think. I'm gonna go to the docks. Shield skill might not have been that bad now that we actually do make some shield. This thing at least triggers 3 times, so that's kind of good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, we are about to be sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Oh shit. Managed not to be sent to the Shadow Realm because we hasted all of our shit and slowed their shit. Okay. Okay, fight a monster. Sells poison from all heroes. Well, let's fight a monster. It's probably a good idea. I would play with Neurotoxin probably. Or Amber, most likely. Both of those seem like they would be reasonable here, otherwise just a wing would be fine.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Wing is fine. We still need to replace this fucking narwhal, dude. And this shovel, which is also mid as fuck. A ritual dagger. It's got lifesteal. It's the same speed as the narwhal. Okay, what if we go to this guy?
Master merchant, I can
I found a katana.
sell you things.
It is much faster to trigger the bayonet, so that's probably worth picking up.
Need to throw some things
Let's sell
overboard.
some of this shit. I don't think we're doing
GSMN
this.
manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
We might do this ritual dagger still.
On behalf
Okay,
of the
we got the
Grand
katana.
Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
And then with the katana, we need to. We can sell this.
I'll never resell this.
Get the narwhal out of here. Move this around. Get this out of here for these two. And then we can grab the ritual dagger as well. So we want this to be hasted. I guess this too, either that or this. I don't think the catfish is really it. I like the ritual dagger though, I just don't know if I want it to be hasted or not. It's kind of low damage, maybe when it has a little bit more damage. I'm gonna reroll. This is fine, okay. Loan Shark or the Zookeeper? I'm gonna try the Loan Shark. I actually think that we got a lot stronger with this. Because it lets us bayonet more frequently. Needs to be upgraded ideally.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Your weapons have damage equal to your income. Wow, that's sweet, actually. Weapons get damage equal to your stuff. Okay, more poison skills. I don't think that matters that much. None of these other ones are pretty good though, so we'll check them out. Burn and poison are plus. Large item. I don't have any of those, right? So none of these do anything. Unlucky. I'll just skip them then. Freeze items are good. Probably better than the bounty hunters, but they're both pretty solid, I think. Are we looking to switch much of this for freeze? Maybe. These two could probably go for freeze instead. We'll do the bounty hunters.
House Corzina. We've got a mess.
It's more EXP as well if we win, which I like. Nice.
Waste of gunpowder.
This does double crit damage. I'll pick it up and probably sell it.
Don't track her down.
Just sell it here. Can sell the narwhal too, just to make sure that we make some room. So we can upgrade a weapon. It's likely the Tusked Helm or maybe just the bayonet. I feel like that's fine.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Even if it only gets a little bit more damage, I think it's still most likely what we want to upgrade. And if I get a like enchantment, I'll probably put it on the bayonet as well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I do wish that I had something that gave me in battle scaling, like more damage. We kind of just have a flat amount of damage and that's it. heal for 400 every time the double hits.
I can see you're going places,
But the bayonet can carry us pretty easily here with the katana.
All
It's a good
cannon,
combo.
no ball.
It's a good combo for like damage. It only deals an extra 100 though, so we do need to get that a little bit higher. I'm gonna take the mountain pass and add more income because it scales my damage now. We'll sell small
Size
items,
dilutes the
see what
brain.
we've got to buy.
Mine is highly concentrated.
I don't really have a lot of crits. When you slow, this gains 5 damage for the fight. It's kind of good. What can I replace? One of these, maybe?
You're a smart one for your size.
Whatever the bad one. Yeah. And then we just have another weapon that'll scale up. Because it also does slow, which is kind of neat. I really don't think that we need a second Chimera. It's cute, but it's not really... It's not really it. I will upgrade this, though.
Tell everyone you got it here.
How does it get another multicast? Okay, that's really good. It's a good upgrade. I don't think we're strong enough to fight the Radiant Corsair. If this was upgraded, maybe, but we can probably fight Jack.
A visitor.
I would like to try the Radiant Corsair, but this build just isn't really that strong.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Feels a lot stronger. Maybe I underestimated a little bit.
We barely got our flags up.
Poppy Field. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. We don't really need any. We already have this and this, unless we can upgrade it, I guess. Maybe we buy more EXP.
You didn't hear it from me, but...
Leftmost aquatic item, that's this. I'm actually okay with that.
Ooh, the
Because that makes it slow 3 items, which is really good. Upgrade an item.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for Solnaska.
I'm weirdly almost interested in upgrading the Chimera again.
Now
So I'm pretty sure that it hits 4 items now,
crew.
which is like really good. Slow is like very strong, in my opinion.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I would like to upgrade
Go
the
ahead,
amount of slow.
underestimate
Maybe find a junk dealer and see if we can make
more
this slow for
fun.
more than 2 seconds per. Like it just hits like half their board with slow, and it's really strong.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round! Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Nice. So far. I'm okay with the XP again.
You won't believe who I met the other day.
Are we a gumball enjoyer here? Yeah, I think so. We got freeze for 1 and a jellyfish. I think we'll sell those. Get some gumballs. Also because like the red ones are really strong, the blue ones are really strong. Especially with what our build already is. Nice. Unfortunately, this doesn't get any crit, which is sad, but it does still scale with damage. So there's a Robo Bouncer, which is level 10, and the Oasis Guardian. I kind of want to fight the Robo Bouncer. I actually think that we're strong enough for this now. I could be totally wrong about that, though. It really depends on how useful the slow is for doing this. Yeah, the slow was very good for us, so that's good.
pathetic. As
Okay, we got a Gatling
spineless as a
gun. It
jellyfish.
is just 10 damage and then reduce the cooldown. Is that just better than the katana? How much does this have to reduce the cooldown before it's below this one? It's got to shoot like 4 times, and then it's just lower than this? Not even. Maybe we try it. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Okay, I'll do that.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Eat some chocolate, get any item. What would we even be able to replace at this point? I don't think there is anything that I can replace. This. I like that it's less laggy now that there's less people. Get a haste item, which we don't really need. Sells weapons, maybe we can get upgrades. Or burn skills, which we don't really do any burn right now.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I respect Nufu.
Okay, none of those were
bare hands
useful.
are
We'll try
not
to
enough.
bully this person
I may
here.
be young for a captain,
See if we're gonna lose
but I've
or not.
seen my share of storms.
A little dually here. They froze the Gatling gun. I like this if the fight goes long, then this is much better for us. I think that's really nice. Fight a monster. Yeah, alright. I like it because it scales my board too, and it can give me monster skills, which are also good.
I failed the coral.
See that plank?
We got a pesky Pete. And we can upgrade our leftmost item. I want to upgrade the Gatling gun. I don't think I can upgrade this anymore. Reduce it by 20%? Okay, that's insane. Okay, well, that's actually bananas. So we're plenty strong then. We just need health. I would say. Let's just take whatever the strongest one is. Is it just firing at 1 a second already?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
This is adjacent weapons gain 9 for the fight. Adjacent shields gain 9 for the fight. It's kind of cool. I don't know where I would put it on this board that actually would be worth it. We don't necessarily need the cog since we have the energy potion. Like, this doesn't absolutely need the cog anymore on it. We'll think about that. Between the daggers and the helm, the swords. Yeah. I could move the ritual dagger over too. I'm just not sure what to cut. Maybe the jit? Maybe we just don't need the jit. It's nice for the slow, but maybe this is enough. Like, I just don't know if I need the cog, which I guess if I don't, I just do this. Like, maybe this is fine. So then this scales up the shield, this scales up the thing. What if we just try this? Maybe we'll check out selling small items here.
You can't afford it.
For an upgrade. I do like the blowgun still. I liked this before as well. So it adds a different damage type, but maybe we already have plenty of damage things.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I think is probably true.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Small problem with this energy potion, and that's if it runs out of charges before we kill them. Like, that can be kind of tricky if we don't have the other thing. Get another ammo for it, that'll help with that. It gives us like 16 seconds of haste. It's kind of a lot, right?
Experience is treasure.
Kind of enough, anyway. For each friend that I have like no friends. Friendless idiot. Guess we just take the sharpening and scale them a little faster.
Now this will
Buy more
inspire the
experience,
crew.
I think.
To possess the patience.
I can fight the Awakened District here, I think. I haven't seen Master Alchemist before. Oh my god, he has 7,000 health. That's enough to kill me. So we gotta karate chop him a lot more before this happens. Oh, we're so cooked. We do it. I do not do enough damage fast enough. That is unfortunate. Maybe this is just better to scale up the Gatling gun or the bayonet.
Poison is liquid entropy.
I beat it once, but I was not able to beat it this time. Ooh, this adds poison. Yeah, I guess. If I had the blowgun that I was gonna take last turn, it would have been fine. Maybe I should just take the blowgun because it's like very strong. Like if I use this to scale up the blowgun's damage, then I should be able to win most fights. Like I just don't necessarily need the JIT. Like this is maybe better at scaling.
Quite potent. Be careful.
Toxic Pearl. Toxic Grappling Hook. I do like this one. It's a little expensive, and I don't really have anywhere to put it, but it is nice. Buy some gumballs. Flashbang. It's cool. If you had enough ammo to like consistently use it, it's like pretty sick. That's a lot of crit. We like that. So we lose out on a little bit of slow, but I don't think that's that critical. Alright, let's see.
We're out to dethrone a king.
They have a lot of health, but maybe it's fine. I think our issue is that this thing doesn't crit, so like scales kind of slow. It's a little sad. Yeah, because they still have armor here, but now we have the blowgun, so we get poison damage in, which is really
You
nice.
fall like a boulder.
I should have just bought the blowgun when I saw it the first time. It's like just very strong. I'm just gonna take. Well, the scavenger hunt is also really good. They're both pretty solid. You know what? I'm just gonna take this because, well, do I have a friend? I guess that's the rub. If I don't have one at all, forgot to keep one because I'm dumb. Okay, I don't have a friend, so that answers that. Force multiplier it is. Buy EXP.
Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Enchant an item with heal effects. I mean, we're gonna take the enchant, right? Just not sure what I'm supposed to put it on. Maybe the Chlamera so that it heals as well. The Gat. I don't really want to enchant it with heal though. There's like so much better things that I can enchant, but maybe it's fine. Like if it heals for 30, it's like not embarrassing, right? Shield equal to your gold. Cute. I have a friend now, that's nice. Just don't think that's coming back in. Should we try and fight this guy now? Now that I actually have the blowgun to scale? They have a Gatling gun that's just better than mine. That's not ideal. We did hit them with 400 poison, which is like, blowgun's really dumb.
Pathetic. As spineless
Charge
as a
the
jellyfish.
item to the left of this 4 seconds. Jeez. That's kind of wild. I don't really know if it's that good on our board, but like it's kind of wild. Kind of want to do the scavenger hunts, so I gotta sell something. I'll sell the fishing rod. So I might want to put this cog back in, but that's next on the list. So I'm sell this. So this is freeze. We currently don't freeze with anything, right? No, unfortunate. So we can add more ammo, which is really good. More ammo to the energy potion is like sick. And then this also makes this have more poison, which is also pretty good. So I don't actually hate that at all. These are all crappy, so we'll just take the temporary boost. We're gonna go ahead and take the heal for 70, which is pretty good. Enchant an item with burn effects. Now that would have been pretty good on this, but maybe we put it on the bayonet instead. Just do this. Now it burns for 2, just kind of trash. But that's what it does now.
My fight isn't with you.
That's so
But if
mid.
you insist.
Oh well. It does allow us to use some burn synergies if we get any for skills. This multicast 5 times. Oh my god. Stop. That's wild. I guess they have all of the other types, so it just gets multicast for each one. It's kind of wild. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. I can enchant it with lifesteal and something else, right? Because this is... I want to put on something good. Like, maybe we put it on the bayonet and just don't worry about it, even if it loses it. Even if it loses fiery, I don't really care that much. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I just don't think it matters if we don't have fiery on that, right? This doesn't really matter. Diamond chocolate bars for more max HP or ammo skills. What's this? Barbed wire. I feel like I don't care that much about my max HP. I already have a lot. But they're both pretty good. Now that we have so much other HP, like... But we could reload this if we get the right thing, so maybe this is worth it. When you crit with an item, reload an item with ammo, so we could just get infinite. If we do flashy reload, we can have infinite energy potion then, so that's really solid. Really important, I think, actually, for scaling.
Resisting. Target is resisting.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
When any item gains freeze, charges for 2. Oh, it just removes freeze. That's not very good. Get an aquatic item, a friend, or an ammo item. Those are all bad. Let's just sell this. Get a friend, I guess. Yeah, let's get an ammo item. Sure. Find any item.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
None of these things do anything. I mean, this is nice, but we don't really have anywhere to put it. The Harmadillo. I actually like that a lot. Fucking Harmadillo. I like the wrench too. And this. I don't know how many times I want to reroll. I don't really know what I'm looking for, so I'm kind of just looking at items at this point. The Palanquin is insanely strong, but I don't really have anywhere to put it into this board, right? When you use a weapon, give all your weapons +1. When you use a weapon, give it a haste. Wow. The Jabalian drum is quite good. So I'm just gonna roll. Let's get experience here.
Very interesting. You didn't hear it from me, bud.
Would like to enchant this as well. So most of our things are enchanted, right? This one's not. Oh no, yeah, it is. Because it has lifesteal, or maybe the ritual dagger always has lifesteal. Like this one. Blowgun could be. This one could be enchanted as well. Nothing freezes. I wouldn't mind something to have freeze on it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh god, this thing is going to kill me. I cannot do this.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
It literally, every time that you haste, it gains 50 damage, and it, yeah, push my shit in, I guess. Enchanted item with a poison effect. Alright, I guess. Please tell me that this makes it scale up to poison.
This is why I wear red.
Oh, it just does
so the crew
poison.
won't see me bleed.
Useless. That was a waste of a shop. Buy gumballs. Yeah, that was really useless. I was hoping that it would add the same ability, but for the other ones. It's not surprising that it didn't, but I was hoping, you know. I guess buy gumballs, because I don't really have any room. Use the core, well that's totally useless. Yeah, there was actually no way without freeze for me to be able to beat that fight. Because they're doing basically what we're doing, except instead of not scaling any of their fucking things, they scale up one of their things that has lifesteal to like an infinite amount, so a bit unlucky. Get 3 small items, get a diamond item, gain 2 XP. Okay, enchant an item with crit. Enchant an item with slow. Or make one not be able to be destroyed. I don't actually know how it works if it hits this. Should we try it? What if it can't hit this? What if it doesn't do anything useful? Like if we enchant this with crit, it's like pretty good, right? But I want to see what it does if it hits this thing. Yeah, that's what I would assume as well, but I want to find out. No, it's +1 slow for the thing. That's pretty sweet, actually. So now it's those 5 items. I don't mind that, because now if we actually get the ability to buff this, then it might be useful. Or more useful, I guess. I guess we'll fight this guy.
Steel weak, ice cut best.
Yeah, I mean, now is the time to, like, test this nonsense, right? Don't know. I need this to slow for longer, ideally.
Ain't good, make stronger.
Nitrogen hammer looking to deal fucking 2,000 damage to me.
Waste of gunpowder.
Would have been a bit not ideal. Apparently I didn't sell all my fucking gumballs either. Diamond chocolate bars, I guess. It's not what I want, but the temporary boost really isn't it either. I'm unlucky and have not seen the guy that I want.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Which crit do I actually need? This would give me... It would double whatever this one's doing, because I already have it, so it'd give me like 6 more crit for everything. Is that important? Not sure it's really that important. Because it's just better. I guess it's kind of a feeds into it thing, right? Maybe it is just the honed arsenals that we're actually critting more.
The quicker the fight.
Oh, because it goes up to 3 per? Okay, that is a pretty substantial increase. I do wish that I had had...
I may be young,
I don't know, just like more shit. This guy's got 10,000 health, he's about to cook my butt. So I might just be dead here, unfortunately. He has 13,000 health. I don't know how I'm going to be able to kill him unless my blowgun like, scales up out of control here. Unfortunately, this thing doesn't really scale my shit that fast, the toxic powder. I might actually win this. if I can heal, like if I can out-heal the band, this makes more poison, but I don't scale up fast enough is the problem. Like, this is capped at 1 second per trigger, and it's just, like, not enough. This needs to scale up way faster in order for me to have had a chance at beating this here.
Each bounty gets us
just, like, don't
closer to
scale
victory.
anything. They're not really going infinite, it's just that they scaled much faster than me. All of my scaling came from this, and it's, like, slow scaling and none in combat, right? The only thing scaling me in combat is this. I had lifesteal. Literally the bayonet and the ritual dagger both lifesteal. That's just not enough, right? Because my things aren't... The last run that I did, I had the weapon that, like, every time that it attacked, all of my things got, like, 6 attack or whatever. So, like, every time that would cycle, I would get more and more and more attack. And every time that I was attacking, I was getting more crit and whatever. Like, I had things that compounded against each other. Literally none of my things compound shit, right? I get a little bit of damage for income. Like, all of this is just... It's a flat... This is what my board is. It doesn't get better. This is just 1 second per shot, and then it hits this. So it's just, like, not that good. The blowgun is, like, an insane weapon for if you can scale it, but we were really scaling it very slowly. You know, 9 every 2 seconds is just, like, not enough to outscale what they were doing. We needed to put 12,000 poison on them or whatever, so we needed this to be double, quadruple. Maybe if I gave this crit so that it was doubling faster, but nah, we were fucking cooked. Our board was bad, and we should feel bad. But we got some. We did okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Yeah, I think you have to really get some scaling in order to be able to win that late. Because obviously they had, like, infinite shield, right? But if we had nearly infinite poison, we would have been able to do fine. And 50 out of that one. We're at 360, so we're getting close. Haven't really seen very many dualies do well. I don't know, maybe we do one more. We'll do a normal free play. We'll try to do a quick one. Yeah, like a couple more runs. We'll have to do a few normals and then a few more. I may just go, you know, lay down, watch a movie, and grind out some normal runs. And then we'll try dually tomorrow. Because I like Vanessa well enough, but I'd like to mix it up, you know? Start of the day, get a piranha. I mean, look. Okay. So piranhas I don't think deal poison. I think they have double crit damage or something. What if we do this? We have no fucking items that do any damage, huh? Oh wait, we can buy one. What if we do this and buy one?
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
What if we buy this and then regret that we picked this as our first item?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm fine with regretting that we bought that. That's okay. Like, everything about what we've done I regret. That's fine. It is like that sometimes. This is absolutely useless. Why did we fight this one? I didn't know what this one had. I didn't realize it was just like a garbage shield hero. I mean, we just win by default, so that's fine, because we'll get to scale our weapon. Unfortunately, our weapon is gray, which is not ideal, because it scales slower. They just, like, have less health than we do, so we can't really lose.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, we got... Oh no, wait, when do we get one? At the start of each day. Isn't this a day? Oh no, it has to loop all the way around. Right.
The
Okay.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
This gives us a piranha. Sure.
Happy to make a sale.
Chum,
Sad to say
bucket, and a
goodbye.
piranha. I'm gonna take +3 regen. If we do this, and then... So I don't think slowing randomly is gonna be enough, but I'd really like to win this fight. I'm not sure if this is enough either, but... I didn't really find any minor burn item to actually have a lot, so... Kind of unlucky. Let's battle, please. Please battle.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Alright, well, we're gonna be cooked here. Especially if they crit with us. Critted like 3 times now, so that's like not great. Please crit. Oh, it was 5. Oh, we're dead.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Their 35% crit really fucking boomed
Bring
me.
her about!
Unlucky.
I've got another salvo in me.
We have a slightly better piranha now. 2 piranhas. Unfucking lucky.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade an aquatic item, or upgrade your leftmost weapon. Well, we'll upgrade our leftmost weapon, because this will be better
This
than...
will inspire the crew.
I'd like to battle this. This just deals double crit damage. Maybe this is better. So it crits to 100 versus 60. Gain an XP, get some gold, gain a skill. Heal items have their cooldown reduced. Oh, that's fucking useless. Alright, coconut crab. We suck, so we gotta battle the shittiest one. Please don't kill me. Save me, regen, help. Help. Oh, I do not deal any damage, huh? Neat. Alright.
It's just one battle.
Get
Plenty
big
more
fucked.
coming.
I love that. I love that for us. So small item, health, or XP. We need a small item because we're getting cooked. Boost stats, taste, treats, I suppose.
I'll grow back.
Do we want these to have crit chance or damage? Probably damage.
Going to eat some of those vegetables? Ugh.
I wonder if I should have just leaned all in on like the aquatic fucking piranha fish shit and then not committed to this other crap just to be more consistent with it. It's interesting. It definitely does not feel like every single strategy is created equal for a lot of this. Like some of these are just really low tempo.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Which the
My
low
fight
tempo ones
isn't
are
with you, but if you
dubious
insist.
at best, I would say. Like we're gonna get poisoned to death, I guess. What is dealing with a claw?
All cannon, no ball.
Okay.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler
We are
use.
big ass cooked here. Buy XP. Get another piranha here.
Rumor has it there's a room.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
We can give this another ammo, but I feel like I'm just gonna do this instead. Some more aquatic items.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
Hasten aquatic. Reload all your items and charge them. This thing is almost done. This is slow to things. I don't really think that the jellyfish is it either.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
I really need to win this fight. I gotta fight the shittiest one. Otherwise, I have no shot.
Was it
I need to scale
bismuth?
this. I've won one fight so far, even against the mobs, like the things. We're just so weak. It's pretty rough. Are we not even gonna win this one? Christ, this strategy is fucking bad.
Behold! My ship,
Jesus.
my failure. My will to get stronger.
Pretty rough, Pretty rough. Maybe we need some health.
You should know,
We're gonna have to abandon the spear, I think. I really like what they're doing here. They've picked a bunch of things that just work with slow, and then they're just playing stuff that does slow. The proboscis is really strong with the scaling, it was kind of cool. Oh my god, can we win here? Holy. Hit 18 regeneration, that's crazy.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
At least my sword is less shitty. I just need to collect items at this point. Okay, what have we got? Poison, burn, damage. Keep him kind of even, I guess.
You see this ridge? How about a closer look?
Anytime, it doesn't stop the ability to charge things like directly. It just stops the natural gain and loss or whatever. But you can cleanse it, I think, just with normal heal. So there's ways that you can work around it, I believe. But it is a very good build, I've found.
What's one more scar?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Ah, place to store the
Potion's
rest of the
good.
tyrant's gold.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Cooldown's reduced by 10. Where they get 25 damage. Interesting. Energy potion's also pretty good. It's like 4 seconds, or it's a half a second and almost a half a second. I can't really afford it. I'm a broke bitch. Small weapons get +3 damage. Neat. We'll see if our piranhas are good enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm not feeling great about it. Well, I can't get out of my stash. Because I clicked into my stash, apparently. But I cooked him with crits, so it's fine.
You fall like a boulder.
It's fine.
I flow like the waves.
We get rid of this now, get another one of these. How did I fuck the whole thing up? Okay, well at least it fixed itself. Bonus damage equal to their crit chance. Interesting. Haste your small items. Haste this. Maybe we take the rowboat. And we just like get rid of this stupid thing, because it's just not it. Like, it just doesn't do
More
enough
raids,
damage,
more bounty.
in my opinion. So, whenever you use an aquatic item... So this is an aquatic item, and so is this. So this should be fine. How much do we have? 4, 5, 6. Find a weapon skill, maybe. I do like this one, but I think this is fine.
Must be a hole
So we
in
can
my
sell
coin.
this. And then just pick up iron sharpness to
Keener
scale
the
these a little
blade,
bit faster.
The quicker the fight.
I'm still just gonna fight the weak one. I still think I'm a little weak, but this should make us a bit stronger than we were before. Hopefully.
I followed the 10 principles of dueling!
Yeah, we weren't that strong.
See that plank?
It was a little rough.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
It
filled.
was a little rough. More EXP maybe? We'll just take some health. And we'll go work at the docks. So we can get more weapon skills. Weapons have a little bit more crit chance. That's not too bad. Like, we need to get more chum, basically, because this needs to be upgraded. Like, I could see even getting rid of the pet rock for just another piranha. This needs to be upgraded. Like, badly. The energy potion probably isn't necessary.
We're out to dethrone a king,
Potentially.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Just have an army of piranhas.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Oh, I sold my thing. I don't get any more fucking piranhas. Idiot. Right. That's okay. It's not really the end of the world. I can get a small burn item to engage this, but I think I'm fine just doing this instead. And then the leftmost weapon, so one weapon would gain it versus all of my aquatic items getting their cooldowns reduced. I'd rather do that. Then we can upgrade an item.
I don't boast for myself. I boast.
Either we upgrade the rowboat so that this is just generically better, or we upgrade the chum bucket so that this is buffing our aquatic things faster. It's probably supposed to be the rowboat.
Now this will inspire the crew.
This is like a massive upgrade. Like, it's a much bigger upgrade than I would care to admit, you know?
It's over already. We barely got our
Health
flags
over
up.
gold, sells ammo skills. Could get more energy potion since we're still using that. When you crit with an item, can we afford flashy reload? Yeah, alright, we can get infinite energy potion then, I guess. do this. There's a world where I do this as well, but we don't really have anything that scales crit yet, so I think it's fine without. We just go with what we have, unfortunately. Gumballs are going to be kind of necessary. And then upgrading this haste item would be nice as well. I'd like to find a shop that offers like aquatic items and see if we can pick up a better chum bucket. Because right now we're
Go ahead.
having a bit of a go of it.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. Katana dude. A little short. It's not doing enough damage.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Basically do like no damage, unfortunately. Get an aquatic item. Kind of mid there. Add some damage to our weapons. Rare events. Improve your weapons.
Every action changes future.
Your weapons gain 10 damage. Upgrade your weapon. Enchant your leftmost weapon with shiny. Like, this is just more damage overall. I don't know what shiny gives us, but I can't really afford it anyway. So I think we just do 10 damage to all my weapons. Because they're all pretty even. Thug. See if we can fight the thug. I don't think I can. God, is that a blowgun? Oh, it's a toxic concealed dagger. Okay. We get a thing that cares about haste, and then I think we'll be in a good spot. So we have a little bit of room that we can
See
adjust
that
things for it.
Walk it.
Slow. Okay. Sells burn skills, weapons, gain regeneration. Scanning through regeneration just literally does nothing. I don't know. I'm trying it right now and it's not the best.
People first, profit 10.
Gain 10 shield when I use any of these. Gain 14 shield. Shield is not a lot of shield over just damage. This thing is so fucking bad though. Unlucky.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I need a better chum bucket. Massing piranhas, it just means that like our things that buff like aquatic stuff, like this technically buffs all of them to increase their crit chance, etc. So our things that are good against like increasing our aquatic buff all of them, but we really haven't found enough of that to have it be awesome. It's like okay. It was just something that I was trying because we got a net that gave us a bunch of piranhas.
If you insist.
Like we got
I may be young for a
4
captain,
extra piranhas
but
or
I've
whatever.
seen my share of storms.
And I accidentally sold it before we could get the 5th one because I'm dumb. This thing does 600 damage. It's about to fucking cook us.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Because unlike our spear, they were able to win a bunch of fights in a row,
Does not
so theirs
defeat
was
me.
very strong and ours was dog water. Get an aquatic item. This sells
All
aquatic
of this
items.
is like a
That's
gift
what I
from the
want.
sea. Or something.
No chum buckets. Unlucky. Alright, upgrade our chum bucket. Now it does 3 per, which is better.
Make deals, not war.
What does this do if I upgrade it? Nothing. Your aquatic items have +1 multicast. One, two, three. Energy potion has got to be better than the rowboat, right? Like, I just don't need the rowboat if I have the energy potion. It's like, this already hastes all my shit, doesn't it? So I just don't really need the rowboat. It's kind of sad. It's like, I already have infinite charges for this, because when I crit with an item, reload it. So as long as I crit with anything, this gets another charge. This was interesting as well. Just like dam and then blow up 3 other things. There's something to be said for doing that instead. Because like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like plus this. Yeah, this just doubles my damage. But there is something to be said for grabbing this instead. It's 3 items. Like, that's a lot. What does she sell? Non-weapon items? I'm gonna reload it just in case she has something that's really good. No, this is fine. Okay. I'm gonna do the Oasis Guardian and see if we're strong enough now. Okay, we are okay now. This is cool. We don't need this or this. Trade health for power. There's also the curio, which can give us this as an improvement. Health for power seems fine though. Deadly, so we can make one of them crit more consistently. We can also get the Diamond Runic Double Bow, which I've heard is like very strong, but it doesn't really fit with what we're doing, so maybe I don't care. Maybe we just make one of our weapons crit more consistently. Which I think is fine. I wouldn't mind upgrading this as well. The shipwreck. Oh, well, what a waste then. I can just do this instead. And that's just better, right? And then we don't necessarily need the chum bucket anymore either. I'm broke, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We'll see if we can live long enough. It's very laggy, the fight. But now our shit all is 100% crit, so it's 4x damage from the piranhas, right? Because now all the piranhas hit twice, but then they also always crit after like 1 round. More health, I think, is fine. In case we ever get something that makes our things slow, then I want to be able to actually use it. Your weapons gain damage. Yeah, that's fine. Diamond skills. We have $1. We are a broke ass bitch. I got a jellyfish. How riveting. This might have been ambitious. I don't remember how strong this guy is. Guess we'll find out. I don't know why it's so laggy. We need to restart the client after we play a bunch. Which I suppose would make sense to do anyway, probably.
Waste of gunpowder.
All that for a fucking catfish? I mean, this might be better than the chum. Because we just don't need that anymore. The chum just doesn't do anything because our crit is already fine.
Animals
sells
have
monster
skills
skills.
they've been
That's
honing
awesome.
for eons.
Or use a large item. We don't really do that. You have plus 12 regeneration whenever you heal poison 2. We don't fucking do any of those things. What the shit? This sucks. Haste a weapon. I guess that's fine. 12 regeneration is just not the solution here. We'll take Rush, I suppose.
Aren't they?
Get an item. Ooh. Are these friends? No, they're all just weapons. That is pretty good though, because I have this as well, which can hit this thing. If we do this, makes this into 4. And it multicasts 3 times, because it's next to this thing. Interesting. I mean, we have to have the haste. I'm just debating if we just take out the catfish and have multicast 2 on this thing. We could even cut a piranha and add the catfish back in to give this multi 3. I don't know if this is better or not. I'm gonna try the catfish and see how I like it. Because it should scale up pretty fast to do decent amount of poison damage. Yeah, it's mostly server problems. That makes sense. Combat, please?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wait, they have fucking piranhas. That's unlikely. What the hell? Get out of here with that shit. I'm the Piranha King. Their piranhas are way better than mine.
Bravery without
Turns out it
strength
doesn't matter.
is a sword without a blade.
Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Your leftmost weapon gains damage. Get an ammo item. Well, that's unlucky. I don't want to upgrade my weapons. I want to upgrade my, like, other shit. Like my shipwreck, my vehicle. I guess I'll upgrade it. Get skills, sure.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
All weapons have double damage. Okay, so hear me out here.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
We don't necessarily need this catfish anymore. What we need is another something here. Oh, it sure does. It could have been a good build for the Void guy, yeah.
Pathetic.
I was fucking scared.
Jellyfish.
That's kind of cool. Combine it with the fucking pufferfish, just like, meh. Get a haste item. Sells vehicles.
The Bazaar's a big place. You'll never see it all on foot.
Oh, that's fucking good. Alright, we're not using this.
Haha. Now this
Is this
will
good?
inspire the crew.
Your aquatic items have +2 multicast. Feels like it's good. Well, we're broke, so give me whatever you give me. We have now tripled our damage or some shit, so hopefully we can attack before they kill us is the goal here. Because our stuff is not particularly fast. Unfortunately.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Alright, we'll see if
not
this is
to
good enough.
squabble with nobodies.
We're on a very interesting pile that this ballista's about to cuck us. Just kidding.
You fall like a boulder.
Get fucking chomped, idiot.
Flow like the waves.
Upgrade your leftmost item. Can I upgrade this fucking thing? No, it's diamond. That's the highest rarity, right? No, because it tries to upgrade the energy potion. Okay, so what should I upgrade then? I guess the energy potion, right? Is that even worth it? Because it's kind of already infinite. Do I want to just max out a piranha and see if it gets better crit damage? But no, this is an item. It's just already diamond. All of these. This is an item. Everything's an item. Item is just all cards. I'm gonna upgrade this and see if I can get a diamond fish and see if that's better. Deals double crit damage, so it's just the same. So it did nothing. So that was a waste. Unlucky.
If you
Sells
find it
aquatic
in the sea,
items.
that means it's treasure.
Maybe we are in the market for a pearl. Like over this. No, wait, we just need... Does this get multicast then? So this would trigger 3 times? Let's find out.
We'll
I need more. I'm
borrow
broke.
more gold
Fuck
from
you,
the tyrant.
catfish.
Scrape off the barnacles.
It does
Good
not.
as new.
But does this trigger 3 times so that it doesn't give me 30 each anyway? Because that's a possibility. No, it's just this. Okay. Unlucky. Alright, well we get 4 gumballs. Hopefully they're good ones. They were okay. Alright, we'll try and fight the Void Colossus. And we may need to get rid of this then. So I'm almost done. Well, I don't even know if the pearl was good because it exploded and died, so...
Not even a battle?
It's kind of unlucky.
Maybe a skirmish.
Gain shield equal to your enemy's burn. I guess EXP sells diamond items, maybe.
Is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford some.
Yeah, it's not that great. Does the blowgun get enough scaling to make it worthwhile? Not really, because it's not aquatic.
Turning people away is my favorite part.
Enchant an item with crit effects. Let's see what this does. Your aquatic items have 10% crit. I guess I don't know what I expected. Maybe I should have put it on the pearl, so then it would have been like anytime you crit or something. I did want to see what it did though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, I think I'm about to be cooking here, but we'll see. It does do a lot of damage when I crit.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I mean, okay. We're making it work. When you slow haste a vehicle for 2 seconds. Well, we don't do anything with that. Don't need to double reload. When you crit, your poison items gain 1 poison for the fight. Well, I don't know if that's really that good. All of this is bad, actually. Like, reload 2 is useless. Like, this vehicle being hasted does nothing. I guess we just skip, which feels really bad. Like, maybe if we add poison on one of these, but, like, most of our damage is just not poison, so...
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Unlucky, right? I need, what, 4 spots for this? Or 3, rather. I need 3 spots for that, so I'd have to get rid of 2 piranhas. That's kind of rough. Everything's an item!
May the tides bring you back.
Oh, it scrolled me back up, of course. Alright, I'm gonna try the Void Colossus this time. See if I can cook him. Oh wait, we already fought the Void Colossus. We fucked that shit up last time. But he's a little bitch.
Waste of gunpowder.
Right. Enchant an item with cannot be destroyed. There's no way I can fit this in either, right? It's like very good though. I just like don't see myself ever having time for this to work. Unfortunately. Yeah, it does sell for 50, which is nice. Enchant an item with slow effects, so that's nice. Yeah, it's a little rough with the double damage build for sure. Like, it does charge anytime that you use shit next to it, and we do have the healing potion, or the haste potion, but still, it's kind of sketchy, right? Battle me! I kind of want to replace this pearl soon.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a lot of shield. We're fucking cooked, bro. Choose a item, random enchantment. Enchant an item with a poison effect. Great. So what does this do then with 2? When you use an aquatic item, poison 2. Okay, that's kind of interesting, I guess.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
Unlucky. Not the ones I was looking for. I mean, this one's good, but we need the actual freeze trigger. Like, I need this one to be freeze, not
but I'm up to the challenge.
What we have. As if all of my piranhas were able to freeze, that would be really good.
need to cut back on the grog.
Well, that wasn't great. That was not ideal. Yes, I am supposed to take 1,000,000 damage like that.
Bury that last treasure.
How am I broke? Get the fuck out of here. Shit sucks. I'm not broke. You're broke. Okay, I guess this is fine. It's a little slow, but so is the other one.
Imagine the
Maybe we'll use the dig site and find what we need. Ain't this. Cargo shorts. Cargo shorts are pretty great. I'll take the cargo shorts.
Looks like
oh fuck, I forgot you only get to buy one.
Cretaceous
Fuck, I'm so
era?
stupid. Well, rippin' pepperoni. Now I got fucking cargo shorts. Well, to shreds, you say. Yeah, get whatever. I'm almost done with this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And then I'll be down.
I should warn you.
This is my last game. For a while. Then I'll come eat.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Oh, I cooked him. He sucked. Get fucked, idiot.
I paint my ship red, but
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
shit.
use paint.
You're bad and you should feel bad. Case and charge skills. Yes, please. It's useless. It just adds more haste. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I already have a ton of haste. That's not useful.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Now this one I like.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Oh shit, this fucking guy again. I couldn't beat that guy last time, and you know what I did is I just instantly clicked on him again like I was going to be able to beat him this time. We'll see what Jules has got. Bitch, you got nothing. What else you got? Curry? I mean, I like this, but it doesn't do anything. Glad I looked, I guess. Sell slow items from all heroes.
Who enters my web?
Freeze and slow. And a heavy-ass iceberg. Sorry, I can't afford to put a heavy fucking iceberg into my shit. Unlucky. Upgrade our leftmost weapon. It just doesn't do anything. Alright, let's battle. Like, I don't know what I need or what I can even use to upgrade this board. Like, nothing upgrades it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What the fuck is this?
Now that was invigorating.
Okay, I'm dead.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
I have perished. Like, any tempo board that doesn't have exponential scaling is literally dog shit. Like, not hyperbole, they're just all bad. Now it's a baked apple. We had a bunch of apples. Yeah, I mean, they should, but, like, unlucky, right? Oh, we got none of these. We didn't get shit out of it. Apparently you can 10x it if you have a lot of chests. Which makes sense. You need poison, like, but you can't really play poison because she's just not that good at making poison. She's, like, okay at making poison. Because the, in theory, all of the shields and stuff don't do anything. You can go around them. That and, like, freeze probably does pretty well against them because they have so few items. But it's so hard to get, like, a super strong freeze. I do keep wasting a lot of upgrades on shit that, like, doesn't turn into anything. Which is like a huge chunk of a turn, right? Which is a bit unlucky, but that's a growing learning experience, right? Eventually, I will know what everything does when you choose to upgrade it, and then certain things just you won't ever use. Like that one that we'd had gotten that made it so that every time that we fired an ammo thing, we froze something was insane. Right, but every time we use an aquatic, dealing 2 poison at turn 10,000 is like not it, right? I did not hate the aquatic build with the thing that gives them all multi-strike, but I think you really truly do need like exponential scaling, otherwise your board is just bad. It's like low tempo, which is not that uncommon in auto battlers, but I think I'm going to call it for right now. I'm gonna go get some food, and I may be back on later tonight, but if not, I may grind it a little bit so that I have enough points for one of the other heroes, and then I'll play that tomorrow. It was fun, though. I enjoyed it. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't yet. I will go ahead and send you over to Trynet here, who is also playing. And then you can watch a little bit more, and then I will see you later.